Sam's paradise. Yes!
Whoa! Neato to the 3rd degree, Yin-Yang. But, what are you fishing for?
Not fishing for friends, so get lost. Yang, we are fishing for our ticket.
Why would it be in the water?
I threw it in there.
Yep, okay.
Hey, you buckaroos. Could you please, I don't know, zip your lips for more than 2 seconds? Thanks.
Yes.
Another load! Oh, Box, who taught you how to swim?
Hang in there, Paintbrush. As much as you're enjoying the company, we're almost there.
Good. I'm excited to finally catch a break. I'm not the biggest fan of Spoiled Lemon's hits, but I can't wait to see them live at the resort.
All I wanna do is go to a party. Yep, my personal favorite still, even if it got snubbed at the Grosters. And these VIP tickets were a huge score nickel. They're usually so overpriced.
Yeah, scalpers raising those prices. They're the worst. I didn't get these tickets, by the way.
Oh, well, score revoked. I thought one of you knew the band.
Nah.
Yes. Oh no, I did not get them. I am not nice.
And even Box's generosity wasn't the catalyst. Fascinating. Hey, Balloon!
I wouldn't waste my breath. He's not really known for his authenticity.
Oh, lone mini-witch. All of your conflicting layers kept together by a lone pick. I just want to be you, keeping it together, even in the tough times. Your sacrifice was a learning tool.
The tools. The repairs. Who will fold the towels?
OJ.
Ah! Oh, sorry. It's just the hotel manager and me. I haven't been comfortable with this whole vacation.
Vacation?
Ugh, even the word sounds wrong coming from other people.
Then why did you invite us on an all-expense-paid trip?
Balloon, if I organized this trip, the attendee list would have been radically different. Well, what I meant was...
What was that?
Yes, what was that?
Again? I thought that was you guys.
Give me more credit. I'm quite gentle. Oh, spare us.
I think this equation has an answer!
It's alive? Let me see a face. We're going to a resort, right? Bodie?
Bodie?
Now this equation may as well be divided by 0. There's no solution! Oh, wait, actually, there would be an infinite number of solutions. Oh, good, okay.
What's going to happen next? You're not gonna want to miss this one. Sorry, this helps me in traumatic times. Is this the end for our castaways? Many secrets and more to be revealed next season. That was nice.
Bravo! Bravo! Oh, ow, ow, ow!
I appreciate the devotion to the craft, but we're stranded!
Not only stranded, we're stranded with Balloon.
Oh, come on!
Oh, no, Box, don't cry. Shh. Come on, it's going to be okay.
Everyone, please! For once, we're actually not on a reality show. So can we please pause the drama for like 2 seconds?
And time. Great rehearsal, everyone. You've outdone yourselves.
Yeah, called it.
Me phone, get out of here. We're on a VIP tour.
Yeah, the very indecent promise. And sure, it may be a doctor ticket, but it was for a great cause. After all, what would I have done without my all-star cast of favorites? That's right, the viewers have spoken, and they want you all in.
Huh?
I'm a favorite?
Wow, looks like he doctored more than just the tickets.
Me? A favorite? Well, I'd like to thank the Academy. First the Million, then the Groskers. By the way, where am I?
No. No. The hotel wouldn't survive a vacation without me. So, sayonara.
Sure thing. Hope you've polished your swimming skills. Only 100 or so miles to go.
No! Fine.
Wait a second. You're not even done with the other season.
Whatever. Multitasking is kind of my strong suit.
Wow, a 1 in 8 shot of winning the grand prize? The odds have never been greater of victory.
Howdy! Haha, that was awesome. Do it again. Now it's 1 in 7.
No, it'd be 1 in 9 with you here. Oh, also, you're not dead? That's interesting.
Haha, no, I'm not dead. No, right? I'm not dead. No, right? Yeah, no, I'm not dead. No.
How are you even? I sent your invitation as a joke.
I don't know.
Ugh, well, okay. With 9 of you, that's 9 episodes? What are we, a limited miniseries? Please. This season, fans versus favorites. You're the favorites. What?
Wow, I win? Oh my gosh.
What? No. Well, yup, here they are. Meet the fans.
A fan? A fan of what?
Why, I never. This introduction was simply a disaster. I'd say perhaps a reshoot is in order.
No amount of reshoots can save us now. It's over.
Don't think like that. The situation's like a melting ice cream cone. Yeah, sometimes it gets in your pants and you're thinking, oh no, is the store closed? What if they're out of pants?
Now I'm sad.
You made him sad, Goo.
Yeah, sometimes my analogies don't stick with everyone, but at least an awkward introduction is a memorable one, right?
Okay, we're off to a great start. You're all probably wondering what teams you'll be on.
Well, assuming you're seasoned to repetition, which is evident from a 3rd season, I have on file here that you randomized teams in the most recent season premiere. So this is only a guess, but it has been properly educated.
Ooh, I like this one.
Ahem. Consider the teams randomized. It was all Cabby's idea, everybody, and that stuff doesn't come out easy.
Oh no, Blue, the color of defeat? It's over. It's all over. Thanks, Cabby.
You can't cover me in this schmutz. I'm an antique.
Everyone okay? I can perform CPR.
I should have referred to my Me Phone 4 file prior to making that claim. The first item on his profile. He kind of sucks.
Yes, while you all weren't looking, I strapped paint bombs to all your backs. The color you're covered in is your team color.
Yay, pink team!
Didn't I already win? Is that why my paint thingy never went off?
Huh? Well, that was supposed to be pink.
Oh!
Goodness!
Sorry, Me Phone. I'm sensing an imbalance in the universe here. Something awry.
Yeah, we're down a member.
Hey, watch where you step, mate.
Oh, sorry.
Doesn't feel great to be stepped all over, yeah?
Oh, but this can have a face? What kind of sense does that?
All right, with our teams assembled, it's time for the first challenge. This is Inanimate Insanity, Season
1, 2, 3, go!
Okay, so your first challenge will be to jump off this 60-foot cliff.
60 feet? Has everyone gone through the required diving courses? Proper form is crucial with these heights.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, hun, you are not about to throw me 60 feet to my demise. But I guess having a walking life preserver on your team doesn't hurt.
At the bottom of the cliff, you'll find a safety tube that will bring you straight to the finish line. If you miss, you'll hit the quicksand and re-emerge at the top. First 2 teams to have all their members across the finish line will win immunity. Last place will send one of its players packing. So go. No, like the challenge is on. Go, now.
Okay, everyone. I think we'll need to organize a game plan.
Agreed, OJ. Thanks for that twirl. It was lovely. Now check out mine.
Whoa, hold the phone. That was brilliant. We get style points for the dives, right?
Yeah, maybe we can practice a routine before—
Dumb idiots! Just jump, okay? Bye now.
And half the yellow team has stuck the landing. Well organized.
I do not appreciate indecision.
All right, recruits. So remember, back 90 degrees, arms straight, and...
Wow, that form looked fierce. Let me try.
Uh-oh. Guys, I can't sink! It's literally my entire purpose! You're gonna need to weigh me down!
You got it, Teamy! Oh, come on!
Oh, the things I'll do for money. Balloon, catch me!
Mama's gotcha!
Let's see.
I can tell you my internal dimensions if that's what you're trying to calculate.
Being told the information? What fun is that?
Victory isn't always fun. And 28 by 8...
No, don't spoil it for her. But, based on what you know, you think we can take the cab? Huh?
Knock yourselves out.
Coolness! Whoa, where are we? This isn't Narnia.
Savagely hurling myself off of a pile of dirt? Oh, well, this is unpleasant. Ugh.
You're destined for a leap of faith. Come along.
I have no faith in you, though. Oh!
Oh, sorry. Sorry I'm late. Yeah?
And Team Yellow wins immunity.
Wow, that was, preposterous!
Look, I'm sorry, but I'm industry grade.
Yeah, agreed it, doofus! Blueberry, we need more weight, come on!
It's no use. This always happens. We're destined to lose.
With that attitude, sure. But I know deep down that you're a fighter, Blueberry. And if you harness that and channel it into passion, then there's nothing you can't do.
No, we're goners.
And Cabby files a victory for Team Pink. Blue team, one of you will be voted out first.
Are you joking? You've sunk us all.
Hey, at least he is here sinking with us.
I have to say, that cab ride was really bumpy. And they didn't even have one of those little TVs. So 0 stars. Oh, but we won. So 1 star. Coolness.
Hey guys, wait up. I wanted to...
I'll stop you right there, Balloon. There's no need to inauthentically approach me. Today meant nothing.
No, it did. You put the team first. And now I'm asking you to continue with that. Help us keep it together. Us returning players.
We did have 2 massive duds today. I'll need to consult my associate on this. For real? But which one of the 2? Looks like I'm bunking with the devil tonight. But you know what they say, keep your enemies closer. That and Box is quite convincing.
The first person voted out. A distinction that nobody wants, but debatably, all of you earned. From moment 1, Nickel and Balloon wouldn't stop bickering.
Okay, that was pretty one-sided, come on.
Life Ring, your inability to sink sunk the challenge for your entire team.
I admit my diving form could have been stronger.
Oh, please, he's not talking about that.
But at least he even attempted. Blueberry, looking at you, pal.
Notice how nobody has gone after Box? This is my life. What's the use?
You're so right. Anyway, you've all cast your votes, and the contestant with the most votes will be knocked out of the competition. I'll read the votes. First vote, Life Ring. Blueberry. Nickel. 1 vote Life Ring, 1 vote Blueberry, 1 vote Nickel. Life Ring. 2 votes Life Ring. Blueberry. 2 votes Life Ring, 2 votes Blueberry, 1 vote Nickel, 1 vote left. First contestant knocked out, Blueberry. It's time for your ride home.
Thank you. Oh, the real lifesavers right here.
Blueberry, you've been knocked out. Glad I got that thing fixed. Anything to add before your departure?
What's the use? Nothing I say matters. Nothing matters.
Couldn't have said it better myself. And with Blueberry gone, can the blue team recover after losing its bluest member? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Good. Leave me here. Just leave me be.
Welcome to Indefinite Island. Congratulations! You've been eliminated. Get ready to stay here for a while, if you want another chance. No guarantees have been made as of this recording. Restrictions may apply.
This place seems nice.
If you like what you see and want to support indie animation, please consider subscribing to AnimationEpic. It'll help us make more episodes. Ooh-wee!
We're gathered here to remember our dear friend Bodhi, the truly unforgettable vessel that brought us into this strange new competition. Yang has prepared a few words.
Yes, I did not like the boat, but when it exploded, that was my favorite part. Kaboom! I wish Bodhi exploded more. Thank you.
Of course.
That was a beautiful service test tube.
Thank you, Fan. Oh, did you also prepare a eulogy?
Oh, no. This is... Well, actually, remember when we were taking the cab last time? Well, while we were in there, I couldn't help but notice.
Fan! Invasion of privacy!
I know, but I saw this file on me, and, well, that's an invasion of mine too, isn't it? Besides, I bet Cabby's just got a few casual observations about me, you know. Red, cool, impressive personal growth. Care to do the honors?
Fine.
What? Is it bad, or are you just lost in thought while reading?
This file is impeccable. There's so many notes.
Let me see. Oh my gosh. How does she know about all of this?
All of what?
Oh. Hello.
How's it going?
Good. Oh.
Nice. I'm doing great. Lovely weather, yeah?
Yes, this is a bit of a private conversation. Do you mind?
Oh, yeah, sure. Go on and enjoy your conversation. I'll just be here. Man, this day is just great.
1, 2, 3, go!
And you're sure you voted for Blueberry? Not me, right?
Yes, Nickel, I'm sure. Are you sure you didn't vote for yourself?
Oh, what, and pull a balloon? Yeah, no, not likely.
Hi, boys. Hungry for any hors d'oeuvres?
Oh, that's very nice, Tea Kettle, but, maybe later?
Yeah, we'll get to them in a minute.
Oh, sure thing, hun. You better eat them now. They'll all be gone. You need your energy. Hors d'oeuvres!
Look, lady, I said we'll have them later!
And I said hors d'oeuvres!
Hey, guys. Can I have one?
Get lost!
Seems like our cast of castaways is enjoying their time here together. Let's round them up.
That's a lovely noise, but might I suggest one that's a bit more soothing?
Geez, want me to bend over backwards too? Not today, because I've got a challenge that's entirely in your hands.
Goodness, more work? I was just starting to enjoy myself here.
Trust me, it doesn't get any better.
Where did that attitude come from? You're fans and favorites. You live to love this stuff.
Hi, that's where I'm a little confused. What are we fans of?
Yeah, I don't get it either.
What? The show, of course.
Correction, none of us are fans, although I do happen to know more than most about the show. I suppose you can consider the majority of us mandatory volunteers, against our wills.
How is it that she knows everything? Like, right here. Fan is not one to keep his composure. You see, that is a ridiculously inaccurate claim if I've ever heard one. Composure! Oh, she even know that? I gotta know right now.
Well, I wanted a fun tagline, but I suppose fans vs. favorites won't do, so here's a new one. Something old, something new, something borrowed, and something blue.
Geez, honey, it's not like we're married.
Oh, I get it. It's like when you come across that old toy car in your basement with the broken wheel, and you give it a new paint job. But that broken wheel, that's there forever.
Yup, sure. Now, get into your teams, people, because it's time to make your own tagline. Team Blue, Team Yellow, and Team Pink. I admit they're pretty great colors, but they need a little more pizzazz. You've all got to come up with a new team name within the time period. The worst name will have the misfortune of sending one of your team members packing. Not to mention, you get to keep the horrible name.
So, how much time do we have?
I don't know. I'm gonna go take a walk, and when I'm back, you guys better have those names ready to fire. See ya!
Okay, Pink Team. We're looking for a team name that will impress me, Phone 4. Now,
I'm just gonna go over and ask.
No, Fan, don't. We don't know what she's capable of.
She doesn't know what I'm capable of. If she's gonna say I'm notoriously impulsive, she's gonna have to deal with that too.
together and appeal to his good side.
Okay, I have no idea what you just said, but I like pink, so maybe we can work with that.
Hey, file cabinet. Can we chat real fast over here?
Sure, but just call me Cabby. File cabinet's a little too on the nose, wouldn't you agree?
Listen, crewmates, I'm real sorry for sinking our last challenge, but I want to make it up to you. I've got the best team name ready to fire!
All right, let's hear it!
Great! Well, I hope you guys are up for a little humility.
Oh, goodness, no! We can never dare to make fun of ourselves.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nickel. I didn't realize you felt so strongly about this.
No, just ignore him.
Please stop spieling and get to the point.
Okay, I think our team name should be the Sinkers!
Haha, I get it. That's a fun one.
The Sinkers, like we'll sink the rest of them. Cool.
Yeah, reclaim it. Give us the power now. Haha. What are your thoughts, TK?
I'm not sure what I was supposed to say. Sure, it was a pretty fakakta name, but I could tell Lifering was really giving it his all. Plus, I did try to vote him out. So, you boys really did a great job with this one. Here, have a celebratory nosh with hors d'oeuvres!
Oh, wait! We haven't even asked Box what he thinks.
Tough nut.
No, I'm sure he likes it. He just wants to, consider other options. Always in his head.
Yeah, so blue team's gonna be the Sinkers.
That's too soon! Poor Bodhi never knew what hit him.
Insensitive for sure. Me phone will like it. But we're gonna have to think of something even better.
Our team name should represent all of our collective energy and bring us together as one mind.
You should try not to talk so much, my dear. You'll sound far less stupid that way.
If we want to do better than the other team, we have to think of a one-up to their name.
Ooh, I know. The Drinkers. 'Cause we only drink Dr. Fizz. What? You're not going to say it? I'm not giving it to that again. Plus, I'm sure everyone thinks that's a pretty dumb name.
Yeah, I think it's pretty lame.
Ah, not nice.
Yes, I agree with Groundy.
Flory.
Beneath me.
No, above me, loser.
Everyone, please join me in a circle. There's too much tension in the air. We won't be able to agree until we all link our minds. Wonderful. Now, with me, breathe in. Breathe out. Now, think of all the partners on our team. What are their thoughts?
Stupid. Oh, hush.
Yes. Now, think together as one mind. What do we see?
Think. Wait, that's it! We should be—
Oh, I know! The Thinkers!
Of
course.
You know, 'cause we're all thinking together. Wow, you're really good at that, Candle.
I think that's a good name. Yeah?
Oh, Flory, you little rascal, you.
So what's this about?
Well,
My file! You took it?
I'm sorry. I saw a file with my name on it. I just wanted to know.
If you wanted to know something, all you have to do is say please. I'm more than happy to share my knowledge with those who kindly ask.
We'll make sure to ask next time. Right, Fan?
Yes, of course. But, Cabby, how do you have all of this knowledge? This is very intensive work, and I gotta be curious.
Look, I admire that you've both taken such an interest. Truly, I'm flattered that you two who claim to be so intelligent would be impressed by my work. But in the end, you need to just trust that I'm doing this for a good reason. You shouldn't be so concerned.
Oh, well,
Thanks.
That Tipsy literally didn't answer anything. And excuse me, but claim to be so intelligent?
Oh, I'm so sorry, no offense at all, but the two of you are very niche examples of intelligence. Test tube, you are very well versed within the areas of science, but I haven't logged you participating in any other areas. Meanwhile, Fan, you're truly a big fan of the show, but you've often made mistakes even within your own research. Like light bulb shattering 6 times by season 2, episode 7. I think the #1 fan of Inanimate Insanity would know that she actually shattered 7 times, not to mention an 8th time in episode 13, which you actually caused.
By accident! And don't get saucy with me. I am the #1 fan. And might I add that some of your notes are grossly inaccurate. Acts impulsively, awkward shut-in. If you're going to be a tub full of knowledge, you can at the very least cite your sources properly.
My sources are my solace, and these files are my evidence. Now, Fan, if you want to learn anything, particularly the art of asking before taking, I have a file on good manners that I would happily rent out to you should you kindly request it. In the meantime, don't touch my stuff.
Wow. That was pretty rough.
Well, you get...
So, we're supposed to make the team name now, right? Any ideas?
I just... pink, you know? Like, why change it?
What do you think, Clover?
What? I got distracted. Butterflies are so cute.
Man, that was a great walk. Sure took a lot of steps. Yep, great workout. Anywho, what's up with you guys?
So how did things go?
Things? Things! They're amazing! Like a tree that wanted a fun day and then got struck by lightning! It's perfect over here!
First up, Yellow Team, what's your new name?
So, we thought it over as a group, and I'm proud to say... So proud to be called the Thinkers!
What? You took our name and just changed it a little bit.
Well, you could say we were just creatively inspired.
More like nosy. Next time that face comes near us, he'll end up 6 feet under.
Not a bad name. I've heard way worse. Blue Team, you're up next.
Okay. We've decided our team name will be the Sinkers!
Flipping your embarrassing loss from last time, I see. But the name is still a cheap ripoff nonetheless. And you know how much I hate those.
But it was our...
Hooray!
Pink Team, I hope you've come up with something better.
Well, you see, we were, thinking maybe,
The Pinkers!
Why?
Please help.
That's because of you, me phone. You are the inspiration for this team name because you bestowed us the amazing color of pink. And we've all felt that it's become such a part of our group's identity that we can't just throw it away like a bad keychain. So, yes, we are the Pinkers.
Oh, that was so touching. But the name is so dumb. Pink Team loses. So that means one of the Pinkers will be going home.
I really thought it was a good name.
Whoa, we lost? This is a new feeling.
I guess we just don't know any better. Unlike some people who I guess know everything!
Fans' discomposure is understandable. Even I'm not feeling up to par today, but Cabby's just got so many notes! How do I compete with that?
Hey, Bo.
Hey, Cab.
Listen, I've already talked to Goo. He won't vote for you tonight, so you don't have to worry. And Clover, well, I think I can convince her easily.
Okay.
I personally loved that pink name you suggested, but it seems like Fan had some attitude towards it. So I think we need to band together tonight.
Ooh, is this an appliance?
No, but I can tell you what that is later. For now, just vote with me and you'll be fine.
I mean, like, I guess?
You know, I did hear that one time Fan sat on a... and broke it.
Sorry, I must have spaced out there. What did you say?
I said Fan once broke a...
I don't really know what you're saying, but I guess...
Great, I'll see you Over there!
So, we working with her?
I don't know. She's scary and made my head hurt.
So, Pinkers, are you happy with the name Bo chose?
Yeah, I've embraced it, like a snail in the sun.
I don't mind it either. And neither does my widow friend. No, you don't.
Well, your pathetic choices don't matter right now because the viewers have their power back and their word beats yours.
Well, this would have been nice to know.
Tonight's immunity goes to... Bo!
OMG, I win!
I don't know how or why the viewers decided you're safe tonight.
But they did, so they all get...
Right, so now it's time to read the votes. First vote, Fan. Fan. 2 votes, Fan. Cabby. Cabby. That's 2 votes, Fan. 2 votes, Cabby. Fan. That's 3 votes, Fan. 2 votes, Cabby. 1 vote left. Second person voted out, Fan.
Aw, shucks. Well, things got a little heated near the end there, but this was fun. No hard feelings, Gabby. You do freak me out a little, but, like, in an impressive way.
I'll note you took your elimination in stride.
So, Fan, it's time to send you home.
Wait, I get to be punched by the fist thingy? Oh, this is an honor. Send me back to the hotel.
Not exactly, but I'm sure you'll find your way there eventually.
Wait, actually, just one quick thing.
I promise I will, when the time is right.
All right, hit me.
Well, we lost Fan, and apparently all the other fans aren't even fans. But you are, and that's exactly what makes you all my favorites. Stay tuned.
No, my personal space.
Nice to see you as well. And whoa, what is this place? I am not a fan of Spooky Island. What is this, like mixed media? Oh, give me a break.
Ooh, another visitor. Welcome to Indefinite Island. Get ready to stay here for a while.
Yeah, let me stop you right there. I'm not staying. I don't need a second creepy location spent in isolation with a mysterious disembodied speaker voice. This is bringing up some memories.
Yay, more room for me.
Well, I guess you don't have to stay. If you, don't want another chance, you can leave on the rowboat then. That does sound like a cool story, though.
It was! Alright, before I go, it all started when I had this nightmare, right? It was really abstract and black and white and cinematic, and then I...
Welcome, everyone, to the grand opening of the picnics tables.
You mean picnic tables, right?
Actually, I don't. I designed these tables to generate any food you pick. And if you change your mind about your choice, you can always nix it. So pick nix.
Is it too late to nix this whole idea?
Keep it up and you'll be
banned for life.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to pick a double chocolate chip cookie. Nix. Triple. Like to dream big.
Well, this seems like a fun place to both eat and converse. Let me order for the table. Fudge sundae for Goo, matzo ball soup for Clover, chocolate cake with whipped cream for Bo, and...
Oh, I'm good. I can think for myself. You've sure learned a lot from those files, huh?
And you're all truly welcome to view any of them if you ask. I only ever wanted them to help us.
Ooh, so could I borrow your file on pine cones?
Sure thing, Goo. May I ask why?
Do you think I could give you an answer that would make you change your minds?
Hopefully not.
I better play it safe then. Thank you!
Ooh, me phone. Next time, warn us before you hire photographers.
What? I don't hire anyone anymore. Can I help you two?
Oh, just pretend we're not even here.
We don't have to pretend if you leave.
Oh, of course. Do you think you could just answer a few questions first?
Like, why are you doing 2 seasons at once? How is Bo alive? Is there even a prize?
It's snack time. Can a guy just enjoy the food he works so hard to instantly generate in peace?
Fine. If that's how you want to play it, then we've got what we needed.
Nice. I'm glad that's the last we've heard of them. Ooh, notoriety. Well, They're right so far. Ah, this picture of me. It's
It's okay, me phone. Trust me. I know how it feels to come off bad on camera, but you can't let it get to you. Oh gosh! There's no coming back from that! I can't unsee it! I'm so sorry!
That's it. Nix this party. I'm starting the next challenge immediately. After the intro.
1, 2, 3, go!
Well done as that intro is, it did nothing for my mood. Since I don't know how else to deal with the embarrassing thing that just happened to me, I've decided to make a photography-based challenge. You have to snap pictures that make someone from one of the other teams look bad. Take as many photos of the other team members as you want, but each team can only present one. Retrieve your cameras from this shelf. Whichever team looks the most humiliating loses.
Shouldn't be too hard. Let's just try not to look stupid for the next, I don't know, several minutes or so.
Well, actually, this challenge will last 24 hours, starting now.
What?
Happy Picture Day!
From the moment we began, it was pandemonium. We all raced for the cameras as fast as we could. Just thinking about the speed of it all makes me shudder.
Oh, got one!
How does she keep doing that? Ah! Ah!
Stay back! I don't want to have to use this!
Seriously, I prefer analog.
Test tube, look out!
Whoa, thanks!
Ha! I got them! The only thing embarrassing about that picture is how out of focus it is. Maybe it would help if you kept our hands steadier. Time for an earthquake!
Where are the sinkers? Is it safe for me to show my face again?
Lifering just grabbed all his teammates and sprinted out of here. Wait, I don't think they have a single camera. Which means, if they want any chance at winning, they'll need to come back here. And when they do, we'll be ready.
I wish I could be of more help here, but I've never been great with photos. I can't even have a proper confessional, because they always use this angle. I will have justice!
Come on, let me back out there and I'll put an end to Clover's lucky streak.
No, you won't. Also, Lifering, what gives? We can't win if we can't take pictures.
But we can't lose if they can't take a picture of us. That's right. I flipped it. If we hide, the other two teams will have no choice but to focus on each other. Then, once they're tired out, we go in for the kill.
Ooh, that could work. And I'm not just saying that to be accommodating.
So, what do you propose we do, Lifering? Huddle up and hide under a pool raft?
Nickel, please stop reading my mind. Just call me Raft Services.
You're losing me, Lifer.
Hello!
Paparazzi!
Now or never! Take cover!
Oh, look, Goo, an eight-legged monster. That's the exact number of legs it takes to frighten me! Retreat!
Aha! I knew that raft idea would float. Wait, where's my trusty safety kit? And a trusty nickel?
Clover, here I come.
This contest is so scary. I feel like I can't even blink. Oh no, I just blinked!
I'm here to live the quiet life of a reality show star away from cameras! Also, we just saw a monster.
Way to bury the lead. Anywho, if we're gonna win this, we need to know the source spots on all of our targets. The best resource for that would be your intel, Cabby.
I thought you'd never ask. OJ, surrounded by others who are weirder than him, compensates for his straight-laced personality by acting like a leader, trying to throw things out of his control. Silver Spoon, prime target, more scared of a bad picture than anyone. The floor could be anywhere, honestly kind of terrifying, trying not to think about him. Clover, sweet girl, but gets distracted easily, probably in a
Wait, now we're targeting our own teammates?
No, but she wandered off at some point in my presentation. Can someone find her?
Look at you planning what you're going to do, pathetic nerds!
Holly gosh, that's a ridiculous sentiment me phone might actually agree with. After them!
Nickel, you little sneak, what are you doing? Maybe we should go look for him.
No one leaves the raft.
Hey, I have an idea. Once the others are tuckered out, why don't we use Raft Monster to freak them out? I mean, anything can look frightening from the wrong angle.
Ooh, brilliant photo op, TK. We got this in the bag.
Just wish my bag was here to see it.
Gotta say, Lifering scared me with the raft idea at first, but now, it's gonna scare everyone!
There must be something we can do. How are we going to last 24 hours without sleeping? That's hotel manager life for you, woo! Keeping us up and keeping us together.
Hey! I know the Sinkers' plan. They're gonna try to scare us all.
Jeez, you sure that wasn't your plan? How do you know?
Because I was there. I was trying again to achieve my dream of having a confessional, but Tea Kettle was already doing one. You can't see me from that angle, but I'm definitely there.
You heard the floor. We must remain ever vigilant. Notice any spooks, anyone?
I do sense that something is missing.
A camera gone? How did we miss that? Oh, they must be right here. I'm not polished. I can't get my picture taken today. I can't. I won't.
Aha! There you are. Everything comes so easy for you, doesn't it? Time for your luck to run out.
Not looking where I'm going, cause why would I need to? Yeah.
Huh? Banana! Banana! Wait, I don't want to have to peel them. Nix! Banana peel! Banana peel!
Oh. Ew.
Ugh.
Who am I to argue with traffic signs?
Ah! Yes, finally! No! Oh! I took no breaks while yelling that.
Where are you, Sinkers?
They should have been here by now. Maybe they changed their strategy.
Why would they do that?
Well, to be fair...
It's gonna scare everyone!
Ouch!
What are you doing here? You didn't hear that, did you? Shoot.
Feels like that was important to mention before!
Look out! They made plans!
Alright, focus on your targets, everyone. OJ for goo, paintbrush for bow, candle for test tube, and I think I'll have a silver spoon.
No! I already hate the pictures I take of myself. The thought of anyone else taking my pictures. All the worst!
Just as scared as you said he'd be.
Stop it! Come any closer, and I'll shoot!
No, you won't. I've read your file. You don't have it in you.
You may have files, Cabby, but you never know what someone will do under pressure!
So how do I look in the picture?
Oh, really bad. You do not want to know. Oh, very well. You want a war? I'll give you one. Oh!
The pictures that were taken the rest of that evening were not anyone's best work.
This is Test Tube curled up in a ball, and here's Cabby rolling down a hill. And this is when I finally got the flash to work.
No, I don't know why she got those printed either.
Yeah, the night was kind of a blur for all of us.
I said peace till morning was impossible, but Paintbrush, they impressed me. Yes, I negotiated the great truce of 3:30 a.m. We didn't sleep till 5 since the negotiations took time, and no one signed anything since everyone passed out from sheer boredom. But I mean, hey, that was the plan.
Just checking in on my lovely of course, you're the one still up.
Yeah, I can't sleep. Also, there's a monster and I'm scared.
Nice. Well, I can't sleep either. This stupid picture just makes me look ridiculous. This all makes me look ridiculous. I don't know what I'm doing. This whole challenge was on a whim. You're magically back alive? It almost looks so silly.
Like, hey, I don't know what I'm doing either, but when I take selfies, I usually save the silly ones, cause honestly, they're the best. Like, look at this one. What is even happening in this one? Wanna take one together?
I would.
All right, candid or cannot. Where'd you go?
OMG, who's there?
It's the monster!
Wait, you lost 2 legs. I'm no longer afraid.
Wait, what?
Hey, monster, say cheese.
Hello, where is everyone? Don't be camera shy.
Box, you found him! What were you doing?
I was trying to get an embarrassing picture of Clover. Didn't really work.
Oh, is that why you kept following me around? I thought I just had a little admirer.
Bud, there was no way that was gonna work. Couldn't you have picked anyone else?
You know what, Balloon? Why don't you ever believe in me?
What? You've never believed in me! You made a whole personality out of it! It's always been you!
Now I know how you'd react if I said that. You know, maybe it's just the sheer exhaustion, but I'm honestly glad to see you guys. You think you wanna chill out?
I guess. But he's still mad at you. Raft Monster was a disaster with just 6 legs.
Raft what?
Silver Spoon, where have you gone? You should have returned from your daily 2-hour I cannot deal with you all anymore time by now.
Time's up. Make your final selections.
I should warn you all, the Thinker's got a picture of me that'll look really weird out of context.
What was the context?
This morning I woke up and I wanted to dance with pine cones.
Don't worry, Goo. Your paparazzi partner has proof of the monster. It looked like an elephant.
Bo, for the last time, there's no such thing as an elephant. What?
First up, here's the image the Sinkers submitted.
I would just like to know who snapped that shot.
Guilty. You slid right by. It was perfect.
This is my favorite picture that's ever been taken of me.
What? You couldn't look any worse.
Correct. I thought a horrible picture would be the end of me, but lo and behold, my most humiliating photograph ever. And here I am, still my wonderful self.
Maybe don't admit it's humiliating.
Oh, but it is. I look positively revolting.
You said it, Silver. Next, here's what the Pinkers picked. Ew!
But anything can look frightening from the wrong angle.
Tea Kettle, please never directly face anyone again. Ooh. All right, here's the Thinker selection. This is so bizarre and silly that I honestly find it kind of endearing. Goo is just doing his thing. Who am I to judge?
You literally judge us all the time.
I don't like that you said that, Paintbrush, and I'll remember you said it for a long, long time. Team Pink is definitely safe, but between Silver Spoon and Tea Kettle, I'm sorry, but that front-facing Tea Kettle is so cursed.
Yeah, honey, you might want to go get that checked out.
So, Sinkers, one of you will be eliminated.
Thank goodness we pulled through. Also, I realized that if I move back a bit, you can kind of see me a little. Justice at last.
Well, Sinkers, here we are again. Worst 2 out of 3. What do you think you're flopping?
I don't believe anyone's at fault here. Yeah, because you have no one to blame but yourself.
You abandoned us for Day of Cartoon Slapstick.
Oh, there's a classic charm to that, though.
Be that as it may, charm won't save one of you from these votes. But what will save you is the immunity vote, which goes to Balloon. Any vote against him won't count.
Yes! Woo! Woo! Ah!
Thanks, Nickel. Anyway, on to the elimination votes. The best kind. First vote, Nickel. Life Ring. 1 vote Nickel, 1 vote Life Ring. Nickel. 2 votes Nickel, 1 vote Life Ring. Balloon. Does not count. That's 2 votes Nickel, 1 vote Life Ring, 1 vote left. Life Ring. Nickel and Life Ring are tied.
Hold on a second. What was that 1 vote for me?
There was 1 vote for me last time, too. Box, you would never vote for us, right?
I'm not supposed to say, but what the heck? It does come down to a tiebreaker vote from Box.
What? Why are you voting for us, Box? I thought we were cool, man.
Well, you're both always talking for him, and it might get annoying after a while.
Box is really mad you just said that. Right, Box? You're gonna vote Life Ring out now, right?
I didn't want to have to play this card, Box, but I saved your life once!
How dare you use that as a bargaining chip? You're supposed to save others because it's the right thing to do, not for something in return. Box, don't vote for me! I'll never claim to have any morals. I'll generate banana peels just to try to make someone trip.
Wait, you used my picnics tables to try to hurt someone?
Yeah, so?
Nickel, you compromised the sanctity of the cool thing I made. You are henceforth permanently banned from the picnics tables.
Oh, boo-hoo! Oh.
You do realize you just lost instantly generating unlimited food.
Oh, wait, actually, I'm sorry.
Okay, Box, you have a lot to think about. Go in the back behind that curtain. No pressure. And finally, the person eliminated is Life Ring.
Ah, well, I leave you all with one final lesson in proper flying formation.
Well, I know we took a lot of pictures today, but if you all wouldn't mind humoring me, I'd like to get just one more.
Oh, what kind of picture?
Oh, you know, a silly one.
Wow! I just keep making new friends! Who am I, Miss Popular? Oh my god.
Hey, Life Ring. Sorry. Walkie-talkie here says you gotta go.
Actually, he can stay if he chooses to have another...
Shh! Don't blow this for me.
Just what I needed to feel right at home. I'll stay.
Hooray! Phew! That was a close one, Blueberry.
Way to blow it.
Hang in there, Cabby! Yay!
Maybe I shouldn't.
And 2 more members from Team Pinkers reached the top. That's 4 Pinkers, 2 Sinkers, and 5 Whole Thinkers. Impressive.
Nicely done. An updated file on good manners.
And for you, some fascinating infographics I acquired from me phone directly.
Like negative 100 stars. Writing about monster hunting in a cramped dark space is a bad vibe. You're lucky I didn't get cab sick. Catch me. Oh no. Oh.
Hey, Flory! If you could scare Goo off, we can send a Pinker home! No, don't waste your time, Floor. Just hurry up the mountain.
Volcano, actually. Unfortunately for my studies, it's been dormant.
I don't know which order to listen to, so I'll do nothing.
Don't think I won't throw your disrespectful mouth off a cliff.
You won't if you don't want to get eliminated next.
Keep it together! He's coming!
It's a race to the finish. Which team will be the last to touch the button?
Flory!
Oh, right. And now to hit the button and complete the challenge. All right. Yeah, I don't know about that.
And in a surprise finish, both the Sinkers and the Pinkers are safe.
What? How is that fair? The Floor wasn't able to compete.
You're only as strong as your weakest teammate, and now is the time to figure out who exactly that is. Thinkers, you are up for elimination.
1, 2, 3, go!
Welcome, this is me phone, using text-to-speech from my spa day getaway. As the final team up for elimination, I would like to introduce you all to the elimination button.
I will press it!
Just hit the button after you finish talking about who you'd like to vote out. When you press it, we'll be able sent to the elimination area. Until then, I'll be getting my screen polished. And if you take too long, you'll know. How do I end text?
Let's just vote for the one who lost us the challenge today.
Ah, you mean the one giving us heart attacks on a daily basis? The same one probably standing right behind us right now?
And you are standing in front of me. Very fun.
Aw, look at Candle helping Yin-Yang back up. Oh, that's so sweet. So sweet, I know.
Just a little enchantment.
Oh, they just love her, off flying in her own little world. Always knows exactly what to do and say without trying at all. I've had enough. If you think that's sweet, I have power to share in the way of viewer vote information. If you align with me, I'll tell you all about Leap! Act natural! Fan me with this as you do for a prince.
Look at them, plotting. No, scheming. They don't want us in their team leader club because we are not nearly as tall as them. Yang's jealous. Abolish all the leaders.
Wanna go press the button?
Yay!
We'll vote with our guts, as it should be.
Who do you think Candle and Yin-Yang were talking about voting for, The Floor? Probably not. He's likable. Gets a lot of votes. My, I hope we're safe.
Wait. We're doing this wrong. We need to think together, and that's our second challenge of the day. Yeah, it'll be fun. Care to prepare some invites, Silver?
My pleasure.
And without the floor, we'll finally have our privacy back.
We're trapped in a reality show. When did you expect to get privacy?
Never. Yang never knocks before entering my mental bedroom. Ha! He has a brain diary. What is he? Some sort of loser who writes?
Perhaps it's best you two embrace each other by taking part in one another's interests.
Fine, but if I write about my feelings, Yin has to sing a party. My favorite activity. You don't like singing.
Yin, connection is a two-way street.
Fine. All I wanna do is go to a party. A party, yeah.
How is it you always know all the answers, Energy, mumbo jumbo.
I occasionally go somewhere special that presents me with solutions, guided by my inner flame.
Heavens, Candle! Your inner flame! It's on the outside! Oh, look out!
Dude, come on! But we need Flory's power to transport himself. He's sometimes good at challenges, and he's great at gathering intel.
And when the teams merge, that'll be dangerous. Come on, he's the clear vote.
I am back from my distraction.
Let's try just one more option, for safety.
Yeah.
Imagine a 2-in-1 elimination. What more could you want?
Absolutely, they're a menace. One time, they tapped my shoulder from behind and spun as I spun. And after 360 degrees, I was dizzy, I was off balance, I'm reliving it.
Great! Yin-Yang it is then. All in favor?
I retract my statement.
This song again. Boring.
There is a witch creature living among us with a magical inner flame place that, thank you dear, that could give her any answer. Not that I'd ever use such a cheap getaway. I'm not jealous.
I'm starting to feel like someone is a little jar of jelly.
We're not eliminating Candle. She's the best one at keeping us together. Unlike...
Ugh, sorry for the new song suggestion, Buds. That was way cooler in my head.
There are no downsides to Silver Spoon leaving. He's lazy, slippery, and probably rich already.
OJ, you already won a season.
He what?
You didn't know? Even I did, and half the time I live under a rock.
Where do you think his title came from? I don't know. Don't make me look dumb. You'll regret it. No more of that garbage. Press that button and I will promise you all I will vote for Yin. You lose too. Grr.
My place of visions showed me that only one will lose today. One who refused to connect. So I expect you two will be fine.
That's it! You are bringing me to your magical secret-telling fireplace, right away. While Paintbrush wastes their time talking in circles, Candle will show me what gives her all of her answers, and then I'll ask it how to eliminate my enemy. Who is Candle?
With Candle gone, I thought of the perfect new alliance. He wants to make a boys club. Stay out of my brain journal.
I'm non-binary.
I mean, anti-girl club.
And I have heard enough.
Grr.
When you listen to every single person on the team, it never ends. If we hit the button, I'll make the decision. Simple as that.
Oh, what, and just make the decisions for us? Yeah, we're a team, OJ.
And teams have a leader to make a decision.
Attention thinkers. Text-to-speech, me phone again. While I apple shade the extra dime for my screen shining, enough is in rough. You all have 10 minutes to hit the button, or I am going to spin around and punt to someone at random to True, who's eliminated. Good luck.
Thanks. You too.
What? Randomly select? After all this planning?
More importantly, isn't that where the elimination button is supposed to be?
My inner flame guides me here, and I look into the lava down below. Join me
if you insist.
I've learned so much here. I know you can too. Think deeply on any question. You will see.
I only see red goop. Is this some ruse?
Look closer. Closer? Do you see how to eliminate me yet?
No, what?
So, why me?
I, King of Monthfist, block you from your beloved button until you meet my demons, dinosaurs, explosions, and respect, preferably together.
And some warm milk.
Yes, exploding warm milk. I demand you finally take me seriously, shorties.
This was every day back at the hotel. I didn't listen to him then. I refuse to now.
Was I supposed to let you take over the team? Force us all to conform to chakras and slap bracelets?
I doubt this is for the team. Did anyone ask you to come here and discover an easy way to eliminate me?
Well, they didn't say they didn't want me to.
It's not about you. It's not about me. And now, it'll be about neither of us.
I can fix this. If I can bolt through the cans and get to the button quickly, we can strategize last second. Ow! Or maybe we need another meeting, or...
No more of this! I am sick of it! We are never going to all agree! All you needed to do was listen to me! If there was only one leader to listen to, we'd be done!
And maybe if you didn't manage us like we're back at the hotel, we'd actually...
Hey! We don't need to overthink every little thing, and we don't need to put each other down. We just need to vote. I liked when being on a team wasn't so stressful, so let's get back to fun, okay? Glad to get that off my chest.
Thanks for speaking up, Flory. Let's hit that button. I think I need to take a back seat.
I'm sorry, okay? I knew what I was doing was wrong, and I did it anyway. You could do anything, right, Candle? Use your magic.
There is no magic. Just your inner flame. Look closely. Do you see your answer?
I think so. Thank you. This is... wow! What can I do to find my inner flame?
It's quite simple, really, Silver Spoon. All you need to do is...
Thank you all for coming, team. Negotiations have concluded.
But we were flying! The lava showed me something, a strategy. Who would you like to see leave?
Oh, I see here, Yin, that your client, Supreme Overlord Ruler Yang, would like to press the button. Yes, go! We have 10 seconds!
Yes!
Sounds like he was quite the handful. Perhaps it's best we deal with him tonight before he causes any more mayhem.
Now that's the musical transition I've been waiting for. Very cute.
Nice to see you is what I would say if I wasn't temporarily blinded by your incompetence forcing me into an extra long spa day. I can't think of a worse fate. Anyway, time for one of you to get punched into the sky. But first, the immunity vote. The viewers voted too, and will save one of you. Tonight's immunity goes to... Yin-Yang.
What?
Any votes cast for Yin-Yang won't count. I'll read the votes. First vote, Yin-Yang does not count. Yin-Yang does not count. Yin-Yang also does not count. OJ, that's one vote for OJ. Paintbrush, That's 1 vote OJ, 1 vote Paintbrush, 1 vote left. And the 4th eliminated contestant, OJ, leaving Inanimate Insanity for the first time ever.
Wow. So that's how it feels. All right. Thank you guys so much for...
Oh, it actually worked! Gabby's file on prior votes gave me everything I could ever need on voter habits to be secure, and Yin-Yang getting the vote once again.
Okay, enough, Silver!
And then, since Candle insisted we vote for OJ due to his disconnected form of leadership, and I knew you would all be too scared to do that, I pushed you all to vote for Yin-Yang, because who wouldn't? The former king of Inanimate Insanity, dethroned!
Silver Spoon! That's enough, okay?
I expected a bit more applause, team. It was for all of you. Candle, I listened to the lava.
Just because it was his time to go, it does not mean it was your time to speak.
Well, it looks like the team really needs a new leader now. That was pretty rough. I guess, but we've always pulled it together. Good luck back at the hotel. I know they need you there. Sorry about the drama today. You two okay?
I'm pretty alright.
And how about you? Sorry Silver dragged you into that.
I'll survive. Congratulations on your promotion.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe the Thinkers are better off without a leader. We're smarter together.
We destroyed the government.
We sure did. A wise decision. How about we ease the day out with a group cheer?
Sounds great.
I guess. Do it, Yin. Yay! Everyone in.
Even after Thank you.
Little help, please?
Hey, I haven't left just yet.
Think big!
Thinkers forever!
Ah, there we go. Ready to leave behind that mess, OJ?
Yeah, I think they'll be alright.
Well, duh. Of course they will be. It's a game. And if today proves anything, it's that no one's in charge. It's anyone's game. Can the Thinkers get back to their winning streak? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Oh, and this one? Dude, I was crushed by a safe. Look at me. I'm a whole millimeter thinner than before. That wasn't meant for me.
Yes, she's a lucky Clover. Wait, did you play that to crush her?
That's irrelevant. Look, her luck will be the demise of all of us.
Yeah. I don't think she's the one we need to worry about when we have Box literally voting for us. There are only 4 of us Sinkers left, and we need Box to be in line.
I mean, he clearly must have just slipped or something. He's with us to the bitter end. And besides, he's the only reason the 2 of us are... Oh, and look at this photo.
Nickel, the 2 of us are... what?
Boys! I hope you both came famished. Look at you, Nickel, so thin! I've prepared quite the feast for our... alliance.
Ugh! Gross! Sorry for the repulsed reaction, but frankly, I'm repulsed!
Okay, calm down.
Boys, this shouldn't even need to be a discussion. How can you ever trust Box again? He's a chronic liar. And besides, has Box ever prepared a 5-course meal for you all to indulge in?
Isn't this just the picnic table with a cloth over it?
No?
Ah, my mistake. Funny you mentioned that, because I really wanted a brownie!
What mishigas is this? I've been framed!
Yeah, well, we'll see how you hold up in court!
Box! Have you lost weight? My luncheon didn't go quite as planned, so I needed a plan B, and B stands for Box. This tough mama's not going down without a fight. Luckily, I've prepared this entire feast just for you. Care to dig in with me? Ah, I see. You prefer to eat in private. I'll just leave you to it.
1, 2, 3, go!
Everyone, I have some disheartening news. We've received reports that our show's practices have been deemed unsafe. Apparently, we didn't follow the proper protocol. Irresponsible.
The only thing unsafe here is your usage of air quotes. Agreed, team. Oh.
And while I personally disagree, we have to comply or I might get sued again.
For the record, the court thing earlier was a joke.
And because I refuse to go to prison again, the next challenge is the epitome of safety, the classic egg drop challenge. Each team will be given an egg and has to create a contraption to keep the eggs safe. Use any of the provided safety tools you want to create your contraption. Once completed, the contraptions will be thrown off the island's cliff. If your egg busts open at any point, you're automatically up for elimination. All right, good luck.
Hold up, mate. What about safety protocols? You're not gonna watch over us?
Flory, this is a reality show. You're always being watched over.
Alright, so this is Structural Engineering 101. Let's get this started with a simple length with height measurement for volume calculations. And then we...
I hate to push in on such educated thinking, but maybe it's best we perhaps let fate intervene.
Fate? Also, don't lie, you clearly enjoy pushing in.
Precisely. Exhibit A. I've been studying Clover's strange abilities since day one, and I've concluded some fine data. She's lucky.
What?
Sure, sometimes things work out for me, but I think a positive outlook can will anything into existence. Without that, we'd all be doomed.
As long as Clover is heavily involved in some capacity and her fate is on the line, we should be successful.
Well, thank you for that very carefully crafted observation, but I am not relying on otherworldly forces again, so...
We can see if your method measures up, but only if you turn that frown upside down.
I'm not following.
There we go. The best action.
Sorry. What I meant was... I'm so sorry. Please continue.
It would be unwise of me to attempt control.
Everyone is so afraid of coming across as a leader that we're in complete gridlock. I'd expose them all as the hooligans they are, but I am on quite thin ice, as is.
Why don't we all just focus on one side of the contraption and we'll put them together at the end? That way we all have an equal say.
That's
very
brilliant.
wise.
Sorry.
Apologies.
Okay, we should stop that now.
All right, Sinkers! With Life Ring gone, we need someone to make an obligatory motivational speech. So, if you'll allow me, I have a few remarks prepared.
Very succinctly worded, Box. Ingenious.
So powerful! A true poet.
Are we gonna build our contraption out of glass? Because they're being utterly transparent, and I'm gonna crack.
I'm sorry I got so emotional there. Box, that speech took some real chutzpah.
Forget repulsed. I will literally vomit right now.
Tea Kettle just wants to stay in the game. Go easy on Box. After all, he's the only reason we're even tolerating each other, right?
I never said that.
You didn't need to.
Hey, Box! And TK! Need a hand? I've got 0.
Hoo-wee! Looking neato, team!
Sorry, test tube. I can't take you seriously still looking like that.
Thanks! Hey, Cabby! Can you remind me what the melting temperature of plastic is? My clumsy self always forgets.
I don't know, Test Tube. It's clear you're not interested in utilizing my database.
Oh, so you want to sabotage us now, huh? Way to be a snollygoster!
Snollygoster? How crude!
The conflict is too much! It's like when you're drawing with chalk on the pavement and it snaps mid-mark! Unbearable! Without that tension, we'd be golden!
And voila!
This looks like dump garbage! It barely holds together!
But our team is being held together, and that's what counts!
The sum of all parts is greater than the whole.
I think you have that backwards, my dear. Oh.
Oh, we only made 5 sides. Sorry for the miscounting, lads.
It's all right, thinkers. I have thoughts. But does anyone else have suggestions?
My goodness, you all, get a grip! We can make an actual plan without designating a leader.
But you heard me phone, once our egg is cracked, we're done for and... Uh-oh. It's getting on me.
Meephone's not here, is he? Yin, your egg-shaped physique is our ticket now. Tall one, get digging. We just need to think.
My goodness, Box! What handiwork skills you have! I hope TK hasn't been too distracting.
Hun, frankly, you know bupkis. I built nearly the whole darn thing, and I mean, yes, Box is a strong collaborator. Can't say the same about everyone, especially people who
withhold information. We need to work together as a unit or we'll ruin.
Agreed, and that includes listening to others for insight.
You guys, all of your ideas are valuable, but your egos aren't. No offense. So I'm gonna need those smiles to flip. Do you guys want to flip those for real?
Get your paws off me! I'll be frank. I'm concerned about this little what have you. Your vocabulary and little snacks aren't gonna manipulate my #1 ally.
Number 1, you say?
I mean one of them, yeah. Look, my buddy's coming with me!
No way, Jose!
Number 1, huh? Well, I'm glad the transparency is across the board.
Help me!
Okay.
I don't want to
argue anymore. Please, it's not worth it.
Well, maybe it is, especially when some people have had a bad history of protecting eggs.
I can't take it!
Well, the only one who will need protecting is you at the Pokemon! Yay, yay, yay! Box!
Everybody stop the challenge! Medical! Medical!
Oh, now he's watching.
Huh? Stay down, Egg. You don't want to see this.
Yes, I'm an egg.
He's not breathing. Does anyone know CPR?
Huh! Suddenly I feel extremely needed.
Yeah, right.
We need the on-site doctor. Stat!
Wait, we've had an on-site doctor this entire time?
Oh, absolutely.
Everyone, please remain calm. I'm going to go ahead and check his vitals.
I am not worthy. Oh, Dr. Fist, your bubbliness.
Sir, I'm going to need...
Oh, Dr. Fist, bless your soul.
I'm going to need you all to step back immediately so I can determine a diagnosis.
So, what's the update, Doc? How's he looking?
Unfortunately, the trauma Box's experienced during the fall is preventing him from getting proper oxygen, and we're going to need to undergo more extensive treatment off of the island.
So, to be clear, you are pulling Box from the game.
I think the risk is too great to keep him here in this state. That is correct.
We are so sorry, Box, for our mishandling of the situation.
Box spared his own life to save Clover. The hammer was headed straight towards her head. He's truly a hero, and it's all my fault. And Gabby's. Clover? I knew it! What's lucky for her is painful for all! Doctor!
You're fine.
Maybe Cabby was right. I do have a gift. But if so, I never considered the effect it could have on others. That hammer was meant for me. Maybe it's a curse.
With everything going on, I just wanted to apologize. Sorry, I'm trying to...
Nickel, I really appreciate the gesture, but you don't need to do this.
Yeah, no. I want to hear him say it.
I'm sorry.
What? What's that, hun?
I'm sorry! Ugh, my mouth feels numb.
There.
I shouldn't have been so territorial over Box or made you guys feel undervalued, even if it was kind of enjoyable, to be honest. It did the one thing I was trying to avoid.
I could have been more respectful myself.
Ah!
Oh my gosh, he ate my food! Box ate my food! Do you guys see that? He ate it all! Yeah, the relationship with Box was all strategy, but finally, someone appreciates my efforts. And for that, I will always appreciate him.
Oh my goodness, these deviled eggs. Nobody will hold me back anymore. Oh.
Geez, and I thought I was the fat slob. Anyway, after an intense medical evacuation of the biggest threat in the game, how will the game shake up next? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational. Attention! Attention! This is an emergency! We're all going to die! From laughing at the grand premiere of... Where was I? the grand premiere of Inanimate Life Weekly Limited Me Phone Edition. Why is no one listening?
Incoming!
This literally cannot be allowed. This is the absolute funniest, silliest thing going on right now.
Hey, Clover, wanna see this funny... It's a really funny note about... Okay, maybe later.
To make sure no one gets hurt like Box again, I'll just stay away from everyone and everything I know and love forever. Cordelia, no!
I'm so sorry we're late for your emergency thing, MePhone. It won't happen again.
I'm so proud of my growing boys. I explained to them that since we're down in the numbers, we need to play smart. Can't hurt to make the big guy happy.
Hey, we probably didn't miss much. Probably just some, oh, boo-hoo, help me. None of the contestants I trapped here want to play my whittle game. Baby host, wah-wah.
Ah, if this note is so funny, let me look. Come on, give me that. Let me have it.
Of course, it's a hoot.
No! Why must levity be so fleeting? Curse this gentle breeze!
How about we join together and recollect the note's message, so that way we may all re-experience the grandest humor of our lives once again.
That's it! Laughter is officially illegal!
What?
1, 2, 3, go!
While I was excited for the original challenge, the chocolate and other very yummy treat tasting challenge is now on the back burner. For today's challenge, 3 contestants from each team will compete. 2 of those contestants, the law-abiding citizens, cannot laugh. Any giggles, chuckles, or hee-hees are breaking the law, sending them to the jail of criminals and out of the challenge. The 3rd contestant on each team, the nuisance, will try to get the opposing citizens to laugh. First team to lose both of their citizens to the societal corruption of joy and laughter will be up for elimination. I'll pick 3 from each team to compete.
Wow, I wonder which 3 he'll pick.
The law becomes sacred. Now, begin.
Hey, girl! While you're stuck here and not able to run anywhere, Goo and I thought that you could use some cheering up. We're the Cheer Factory!
Nailed it! And you're our favorite customer!
Prepare your face. Okay, what do you call a photocopier that's low on ink? A pale imitation. Is that supposed to be funny?
Wait, why are they trying to make Clover laugh? Wrong team!
Check it.
Hello. Funny little face leads X7 coming to you live from the comedy stage. Get ready. Stage fright? What do you mean stage fright? My jokes are just hiding. Scared. Unlike me, I've only been hiding here for 20 minutes.
Worry.
Try mindfully positioning your energy, Yin-Yang. Each of your halves serves a valuable purpose.
Remember, just like how we did back at the hotel.
Oh, Yang!
If you want to talk to one of us, you have to talk to, oh, both of us. We are balanced. Right, Kendall? We are unstoppable!
Yin's a scrawny little pudding boy, isn't he?
Criminal! Off to the prison for grand theft chuckle.
Now it's up to you.
Already? Ugh, I would never break.
You laugh whenever Nickel walks by.
Imagine the embodiment of the most meager of wealth.
What about a penny?
Who now?
She must have really trusted us to keep it together.
No way, she must have been dumber than she sounds.
You think you're cool when you say that? You just make fun of people because you're sad, dumb guy.
At least I'm not the one sad over my entire team voting for me. How's that treating ya?
I guess we're not doing that now. Okay.
Ugh, we had a plan, and now he just ruined the whole mood. How's he supposed to make anyone laugh now? He just doesn't think.
Oh, here's a good one I remember. Sour cream!
That's in really bad taste now. Boo! Go back to the chair jokes.
Everyone, look! I'm playing nice, here to make the good mood happen. Oh, look, a pie! Oh, whoops!
Oh, wow. I've been doing pie all wrong.
Just laugh already, you awful box killer!
Nickel, where'd you get that pie?
Your dumb picnics tables, doi?
The dumb picnics tables doi that I banned you from?
No, the other one.
Ugh, now we have no form of attack. Someone needs to deal with that nuisance. I've just been worried about you basing your whole game on working with Nickel. How many bridges has he burned with the other teams today alone?
Nothing's burned. Maybe a little toasty.
No one's gonna work with him come merge, but if you think you can handle that, great. And if you ever need me, I'll be over here with a plan. Mama's gotcha! Let's see what this funny note can do. Away!
Amazing catching skills, go!
My thing.
Oh dear! I'm sorry, Balloon. I didn't know a note could be this hilarious. How is this legal?
It's not.
I used to be funny, but that was a long, long time ago.
And how does that make you feel?
Pack it up, it's hopeless. Who you wanna vote tonight?
We're not... why not just put all of this towards helping the team?
The team? When I win come the end, that'll matter quite little.
Fine, jump ship when the teams merge. I don't care. But right now, you're stuck with us. So you better start learning when to help out and when to step back.
What can I do? Advise my teammates? Just childishly shout out, Flory! Remember, the stage is just the ground, but taller. The world is your oyster. It is all you!
You're right! I don't have stage fright. I am the stage. Hey, goo guy, what do you yell when the apple doesn't fall far from the tree?
What do you yell?
Uh-oh, floating apple!
Another satisfied client at the Cheer Factory!
Nice.
Each team only has one citizen left who'll submit to a life of felonies first.
And then I caught the ball with my face. It was at my expense. Funny, right?
Oh, I don't deserve this.
Deserve? More like dessert, because you desert this. Because you're so sweet.
I'm the one with this gift. I don't need sympathy too.
But
What make me happy is knowing that we tried our hardest to win, okay?
Uh-oh! Watch out! I have spaggers!
Oh no! But Yin is known for finding spaghetti hilarious. So, Wiggly.
You can take her, Yin-Yang. Candle of the challenge to you for a reason. Now, which one of you is stepping up and which is stepping back? Go on!
That's it! Mindful positioning! Take the wheel! I, Yang, finally in charge! Your spaggers affect me little!
OMG, no fair! Well, wait, what about the, pudding boy, huh?
Yang would find that funny, but the pudding boy doesn't.
Nothing is working! Hey, Florida!
Let's get him.
You can take him, Balloon. You're so tough.
That's not gonna help. Baby host, wah wah!
The Sinkers lost. The Pinkers and Thinkers win. Somehow the teams that were most distracted won? How can this be?
Perhaps it's the power of love.
Okay, the law's canceled. Class dismissed.
Woohoo! Recess!
Thanks, you two. I need just a little more time to think about this luck thing, but a distraction from the Cheer Factory was just what I needed. Thank you dearly, Silver, for giving the final push everyone needed.
Of course. Would I ever let a teammate down? Don't answer that.
Well, feel free to help out more often.
Ah, excellent thoughts. This team has needed some direction from the distractions. Everyone, now don't think of me as your new leader, but more as a royal advisor.
Yay! I'm so glad you're feeling okay, Balloon. Let me tell you, it's not your fault at all. But if we keep Nickel, this mishigas will only keep happening. Are you okay with that? There's no way he believed in you when he ended the game.
It was a losing battle. Doesn't matter if it was you or me. Bo and the floor were playing dirty, ganging up on him. I wasn't gonna give them the satisfaction. Might as well get a little laugh out of it. On our terms.
Well, I thought you did great.
Hey, I do believe in you, you know. It's everyone else that's the problem. We're sticking together, right?
Yeah. I made my decision.
Sinkers, sinkers, sinkers. What can I even say? Except stinkers, stinkers, stinkers.
How dare you! Box vouched for the name that you're soiling right now.
Don't worry yourself, MePhone. You wouldn't be the first to soil it.
I feel like you're trying to say something about someone here. Come on, say it!
It's Nickel. He's the problem.
Ooh, hurts, Tea Kettle. Hurts bad.
Something the matter, Balloon?
Just a tough vote.
Well then, let's make like you and pop right into it. Like the joke? I'm making jokes now. And here comes the punchline. Balloon. No shocker there. Any votes cast for Balloon won't count. Let's begin. First vote, Nickel. That's 1 vote Nickel. Tea Kettle. 1 vote Nickel, 1 vote Tea Kettle. 1 vote left. And the 6th contestant eliminated is Tea Kettle.
Oika Vault, really? I'd respect this more if it was a smart move. But Balloon, why?
I'm sorry, TK. I couldn't do it. You were right about a lot of things, but I don't want to play the game that way, with the backstabbing and the betrayal and...
Hey, Balloon, it's okay. I didn't mean to stress you out. Come here.
One more act of vengeance, huh?
I did what I could to stay, but clearly I was no match for the big, tough allies. Aww.
Or even close acquaintances? Aww.
Okay, fine, say friends, I don't care.
Behave, okay? This mama's going out in style. And remember your food groups.
Sink, sank, sunk. Another sinker elimination. How much lower can one team possibly sink? And how many times can I possibly say sink? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
What do you mean we're out of indefinite coconuts? They're supposed to be indefinite!
We're all going to starve! Ah!
Oh.
Nice catch!
Tea Kettle, please, do you have them?
Do you mean my hors d'oeuvres?
Hooray!
Hooray!
Yay.
Finally, some appreciation! I could get used to this.
Ooh, family reunion!
Told you they wouldn't get it.
Now, your aura is a spiritual luminous energy that comes from your being. For example, Goo, your aura is a vibrant yellow. You are full of hope and creativity, even if often from a confusing source. But nonetheless, you are a source of positivity.
Now that's a win for the
Cheer Factory! Yes!
But your aura also shares your faults. For you are cautious, Goo, frail, nervous, and fearful of unknown troubles.
I didn't know if I should trust this aura idea, but wow, is it accurate? Plus, it's juicy and color-coded. I can't resist that.
Haha, now do me, do me!
Hey guys.
Wow, that was the worst noise I've ever heard.
Oh, you got scared. That was funny.
Everyone's been getting along so well lately. This ends now. Hey, what is this? I do not approve of small businesses growing on my otherwise free land.
What did he call me?
Relax, me phone. Candle's just doing some very informative aura readings.
He wouldn't get it.
It's actually quite amusing if you would like a laugh. You look like you need one.
Of course. The answer's been right in front of me all along. It's time you teams disarrange. Ah.
1, 2, 3, go!
Gather round, because it's time your long-lasting friendship says so long. Using this list provided by Cabby, I'll use your strengths and weaknesses, specifically the latter, to form 2 new teams.
What?
But I like my team, even if it's just 2 people.
Well then, it's time the sinker's sunk for good. Bye forever.
No! Casa de Globo!
I thought we agreed on Nickeltopolis?
My lovely viewers, I have the absolute pleasure to introduce you to the new Pinkers.
Dude, this is awful. Tall one, I'm feeling sad. Be a dear and cry for me.
Ah, of course! I'm still stuck with... Oh, hey, Testy.
Oh, hi!
And now, introducing the new Thinkers.
Oh, this is fun! More shorties!
Sigh. I guess the Cheer Factory has become the Cheer LLC.
Dude, how is this better? I hate this team.
I know, Nickel. That's why it's better.
Man, really? Oh, okay, great, cool, awesome.
Wow, hi! Nice to see you too.
It was all Cabby's idea, everyone. Judge her accordingly.
Are you kidding me?
Ah, that was tough work. I'm feeling hungry. I'm really in the mood for...
Pizza!
Cupcakes! Beignets!
Cookies, obviously.
Coconut caramel crisps.
Healthy salad! Water! Dr. Fizz!
Mile High Pie?
Clover, you nailed it. I do want a Mile High Pie. And that's today's challenge. Make me a Mile High Pie. Utilizing the picnics tables, both teams will generate their ingredients and stack a pie out of ice cream that is exactly a mile high. The look must be exquisite, the height accurate, and the flavor decadent.
Hey, down here. Yeah, why not just make a mile-high pie using the picnics tables?
Because the picnics table can only generate a half-mile-high pie. Doesn't even come close.
Well, maybe I can, get close to that table, see what I can do over there.
Oh, yeah? Don't think so. Remember, Nickel, you're...
banned for life.
And don't let me down on this one, because I've earned a full mile-high pie. Go.
Hello, new thinkers! As the Cheer LLC of our handsome new team, I'd like to propose we start with a group. Hooray!
What a positively yellow idea. Hooray.
No, together! Everyone ready? Hooray!
You know, it's incredible. I don't like a single one of them.
Bro, it seems like little old Nickel didn't receive the company newsletter. Let's do one more cheer.
Nope, send me a postcard. I've got better things to do. Bye!
Oh.
Now that the hoorays have been hurrahed, perhaps it'd be best to start the challenge.
Keep stacking that sticky stuff your royal advisor commands you for. Yes, Balloon, you're in charge of the crust. That goes to the bottom. Off you go, little sinker.
Happy to help.
First, me phone pulled that stunt and passed me the blame, then I lost most of my teammates. But at least Test Tube is with me. She's a valuable mind, and hey, I just want to make things right with her. Hey, Test Tube, do you think you can help me?
You need my help?
You're a brilliant mind, Test Tube, and I'm sorry I discredited your intelligence. We've both had some bad history, but I'd like to rewrite our history, one where the two of us combine our skills.
Huh, wow.
I know, but look, I like you. And if we can work it out, we can make it far together. I promise, for the sake of the game. Smart alliance?
Yeah, okay. We've both been pretty petty, but I think we can make this work.
Oh, ew! There is ice cream in my bristles!
Keep it up, tall one. You're finally coming in handy.
What's mine is yours. Watch this. Tell me, Test Tube, between Silver and Painty, who is the taller one?
Says here it's Silver.
But of course. Thank you, smart ones. No bad hairdo needed here.
What?
Hush now, lesser tall one.
So, Silver, now that we've established you're the tallest, wouldn't it make the most sense for you to be stacking the ice cream?
What? No, that's absurd.
Back on the Thinkers, it really seemed like Silver was getting better. But now, he's just a royal pain in my...
As you can see, I'm the royal advisor, Cabby. Begone, you chariot of knowledge. Shoo.
Okay, Silver.
What was that about?
A simple head game. Silver's lazy and careless, and if we accentuate his weakness, the team will have an easy choice to pick off, or he'll double down and mess things up himself. It's all about playing with the information, Test Tube. You'll learn that eventually.
So listen, I'm the pink one. Got it?
Look, I'm more of a salmon, okay?
Fish.
Oh, there you are. I need you to build us a second ladder using your chairs. We could get Silver up there and double our productivity.
Fine. But make them royal chairs. I can't be seen sitting on peasant chairs.
Ow.
Hey, Gabby! Why don't you run things over here while I take, Bo to get some more ice cream? I could gather some intel.
Capital idea! This one's been a real head-scratcher. Literally. Do let me in on what you find.
Come on, you stupid hunk of whatever you're made of. Mile-high pie! Well, that's all I've got. Ah! You just cool off. She's been having a bad day. Welcome to my life. First my alliance, then my team, and now this Meshuggah table is broken. I thought you were banned. Well, maybe I could help you out of this pickle. Hey, I'm sorry about that whole box tragedy. I can't fix what happened. There's only so many problems that can be solved with simple equations, but there's so many more that have impossible, unspeakable solutions. But I want to solve them anyway. Well, hey, hack this table and I'll consider it even. So, you liking your new team? Ha! No. As far as I'm concerned, they're my enemies, at best. But you know what they say about keeping your enemies close. They'll eventually start to change you. Well, that should do it. The ban is lifted. Oh, while I'm at it, strawberry ice cream!
OMG, the best kind!
Thanks. And hey, do me another favor, will ya? Just, would you look after Balloon? Sure, but I thought you two hated each other. Well, not anymore. All right, here we go. Mile High Pie!
Guys, this pie is way too high. Wondrous coordination, Yin-Yang. Remember, chocolate, then vanilla, then chocolate, then vanilla, then chocolate, then vanilla, then chocolate.
But Candle, we haven't made a Mile High Pie. We've made a 2 Mile High Pie.
Like listening to a road accident. Oh, now that's a good analogy.
Don't worry, team.
Balloon, I've been royally advised to check on the status of the what?
I know the recipe said flour, but I thought, maybe one was too few, so I got flowers.
Goodness, it seems someone here has been dreadfully incompetent. I just hope it wasn't me.
Hey, everything all right?
Oh, Balloon has a history of being accident-prone, especially in flower-related situations, but he's consistently immune from elimination. We shouldn't waste our votes on him, even if he made the world come crashing down!
Do Cabby and I agree on everything? Of course not. Not even Fan and I agreed on everything. But I wish there was just one thing. Then maybe it wouldn't be a problem.
Problem solved.
You ate too much! Now we only have a half-mile high pie! What do we do?
I say we put 2 and 2 together. Incoming!
Yay!
Oh no! I'm so sorry! I didn't mean for you to get all wrapped up in my curse!
What do you mean? I wanted to save you, Clover!
Did you really mean to save me? Or did my curse compel you? I'm not sure you have free will in this situation, Goo. You just think you do. She's right.
Okay, cool, you're welcome, I guess!
My, from up here, Paintbrush, your messy work looks only half as bad.
I think it looks pretty good.
That's what I said. I hereby decree your disgusting tower of goop royally edible. Time to add the marshmallow topping.
Thought you could use this, since you're, all sticky.
Oh, hello! Crazy what I'm doing right now, eh? You're probably wondering how...
I can only assume that the sound of illegal explosions and legalized laughter means that your pies are ready. Judgment time! First up, new Pinkers. While I appreciate you providing me with a large eating utensil, this pie is sadly not a mile high, and your crust is made of, flowers? Next, new Thinkers. Looking nice, but wait a sec. Is this just 2 half-mile-high pies stacked on top of each other?
No.
Okay, I trust you, Nickel. Always so honest. Thinkers, you win. Pinkers, you're up for elimination.
Jeez, I really lost it again. I might be in for it tonight. But hey, it was worth it to see Silver get his face stuck in the pie!
I have no royal comment at this time.
Alright, we should aim for Silver. Paintbrush messed us up pretty bad, but I know you two are close. It says so in your file. No need to thank me.
So Silver's the obvious pick then. Let's do it.
Figures. Won't miss him. Okay, let's do this together. I'll go press the button. I need you to use this information and convince the others. Can I trust you to do that?
For sure. But wait, what about your files?
You can hold on to them. You've proven to have some great insight of your own, and I value that a lot, Test Tube.
Before we get into this exciting elimination, is there anything anyone would like to say?
I'm sorry I messed things up, you guys.
Yeah, Balloon, you got immunity again. Hooray, your mistakes don't matter. But how will everyone else's? Let's find out. First vote, Cabby. Silver Spoon, 1 vote Cabby, 1 vote Silver. Cabby, 2 votes Cabby. Cabby. That's 3 votes Cabby, 1 vote Silver. And the 7th contestant voted out is...
If I didn't solve the problem, then who would?
Cabby.
You did this.
Look, before you...
We could have gone so far.
Why?
Why? We know what you've been writing, Cabby, about all of our flaws, just so you could take us down.
I do not obsess over my hair.
And you, said I was dead. But you got the pink part right, so...
And I'm not pink! I'm 7!
You say I never lift a finger? Well, I have quite the finger for you, dear.
You've got it all wrong, Test Tube. I liked you. I can't believe you did this.
Because you expect everyone to act exactly how you write them to be.
You never know what someone will do under pressure.
Sure, right now I'm a convenient ally, but tomorrow I might not be so convenient, and I'll be next, right? That's what you did to Fan. That's what you do to them. To me.
That was not my intention. It's to keep history, your history, alive.
Well, now, your history.
Not yet. I need more answers. Your answers! How are you alive? Why are you here? What are you?
Hate to break this magical moment, but oopsies, look at the time. Bye-bye, Cabby. Wow, that was an intense elimination for an even more intense player. Surely nothing can ever top this. Or could it? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Goo, are you in a comfortable headspace to receive some unsettling information?
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Today's been a great day for my headspace.
When I attempted to read your friend's aura, I faced a complication. Something was wrong.
What do you mean?
Goo, she has no aura.
Good morrow, potential new viewers. The special television episode of I is about to begin.
Just in time for the Groskers submissions, including for the category of Best Reality Show Star.
In a begging mood, are we? That award will be mine.
An award? Wow! I've always wanted an award.
Don't say it or it'll come true, you lucky luck. I wish you weren't like this.
Me too, Silver. Me too.
Anyways, Miphone's just fixing up a beautiful bridge for his new challenge. A challenge that might make this face a star's face. So keep watching.
You know what else you should watch? Your step. Please show me respect.
You should have been in that ad, Bo.
As if I'd never want to be seen in something so tacky.
Wait, didn't you used to make commercials?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Maybe. Lol.
I see what's happening here. Our new team's intimidating you too, huh? Yeah, that's it.
I think I'm just not feeling like myself lately.
Everyone, Miphone has asked us to take a group picture for promotional purposes. Quickly now, before the special guest arrives.
Hang on, not everyone could fly like you.
Oh, Silver, how I've missed your random humor.
Get over here, Nickel. You can stand right next to me.
Well, if your luck knocks me down a hill, I may never stand again. Just edit me in later.
Squeeze together, you two.
Oh, come on.
All right. Cheese.
Yin blinked. It's true. Can we take it again? I wouldn't go that far.
I got it. Ah! Ow!
Wow, the mood really shifted since I left, huh? So bleak over here. I mean, seriously, who died?
Everyone, Nickel. Everyone died.
1, 2, 3, go!
Okay, our guest won't even know what happened. I hope.
Who's this guest anyway?
A terrifying, pointy-headed authority figure who could end my show for good. I built him up in my head forever, craving only his approval. I always feared he would come. And his name is Ballpoint Pen!
Oh. Thought it might have been someone else.
Yeah, I wish. Ballpoint Pen is my toughest critic. He's here to review my reality show live as it airs. I know he loves games where you play in a bridge, which I thought was weird. But I made this challenge just for him, because if he gives us a better review, we can kiss our Grosker chances goodbye. The only positive here is you didn't die again, Bo.
Did I really? No, it can't be. I never died. If I did, I'd remember, right?
Sometimes we block out the memories most painful to us. Not that I know anything about that, but hey, okay, I better hurry here, because at the rate Ballpoint Pen is dramatically strolling toward us, I'll have to regenerate everyone all at once. I've never done that before. I don't even know if it'll work.
Am I interrupting something?
Ah! Mr. Penn, enjoying my season so far, I hope.
Well, I judge all entertainment using 2 questions. Did I have a ball, or did it have a point? Sometimes the answer to both is yes.
Nice. Well, I was about
And sometimes the answer to both is no.
Oh!
But with your new season, you are finally in the ballpark. Simple fun. That is, until the medical evacuation, the broken laws, the unhealthy portions. Yet another season plagued by disastrous accidents. Oh my. Did everyone else quit?
Oh, of course not. Everyone's right over there. Phew. Sorry, I meant here.
Why do they look so traumatized?
Oh, that's just how they always look. Don't write that down. Hey, gang, how y'all doing? Good?
Well, golly gee. I can only speak for myself, but I, for one, have never felt better.
You need to revive them again, one at a time.
I can't revive them while they're still alive. What am I supposed to do? Kill them all again?
What? You're killing them?
No. That was just an inside joke between friends. We're all very close here. Right, Goo?
Right. What is going on? I distinctly remember the goo was named Goo, and the balloon was named Balloon.
They usually are, but...
But not in this roleplay exercise. Yes, Miphone instructed us to act like each other, so we can practice our empathy. Right, Miphone?
Yes, empathy. Very good, Silver... Candle? See, I feel like my contestants don't care about each other enough. So then I thought, what if they had to be each other?
Weird concept, but I must admit to being a little intrigued.
Yes, intrigued! Salvaging this. So now we're gonna move on to...
Are we gonna... Oh, sorry. I talked over you. I assure you, Mr. Penn, that's very unusual for me. Wait. I lost my luck.
Sorry, Clover. I can't imagine how hard that must be for you. Anyway, I lost all my limbs.
Yeah, can't get any worse than that. Anyways, I lost my whole body!
Sucks to hear.
I am so sorry. I take back every time I ever stepped on you. But today is my big chance at an award, at stardom. Please don't make me look weird out there.
Now, how would I do that? I can barely even stand up.
You all don't understand. I'm not upset. I'm free! Without my luck, I can't hurt anyone anymore!
Yes, and now, to extend our exercise in empathy, it's time for everyone to face themselves in this bridge face-off! You and the person you swap, who's acting like you, will race each other to the bridge's center. Whoever touches the golden middle board first scores a point for their team, and the team that wins the most matchups wins the empathy challenge.
I see. So you come together to reach a middle ground, bridging the gap between yourself?
Do you like that deeper meaning?
Oh, it's brilliant. It is what you intended, yes?
Oh my gosh, I intended it so hard! First round is Test Tube versus Clover.
Hey, Test Tube, think of a number.
Okay.
Was it 6?
It was not.
Wow! You're already baiting me, and I'm powerless to stop you. No more guilt, wee!
Oh. Okay.
Magical! Test Tube wins a round for the Pinkers.
That was amazing! The luck, it just happened. I didn't even have to think about it. Hey, what's wrong?
I was looking at Cabby's file again, and I saw this extra weird part. It gets all blotchy. Must be a really hard word, like binoculars or yogurt. But you're so smart, maybe you can read it?
Gollikers, that's odd. I looked at this file before, and I didn't see anything blot. Whoa, Nelly!
What the? No! That was my only chance at learning fun facts. Yeah, what a fun day.
And the fun continues. Next up, the floor versus paintbrush.
Ah, paintbrush. I hear you're a front runner for best reality show star. I am?
Why, yes. I am very experienced with running.
Oh no. Well, back to your roleplay, but I'll be sure to keep a close eye on your every move.
Oh, I have so many moves. Watch this.
He's living my dream and making it my nightmare! I have to stop this! How do you move?
Oh, just... and then... common sense.
Not for me!
Really? Try this. Close your eyes and... take your mind away from here, and then... bring it where you want to go. Yeah?
Okay, I can try that. Wait, where do you go between pops?
Oh, that's the red spot.
The red spot? How do you come back from the red spot?
Now that'd take time to explain. Can you answer my question first? Okay, so, shoulders, right?
That's it, I'm winging it.
Whoa, paintbrush wins, I guess.
That was astonishing! I just had a downright cosmic journey! And no one saw any of that?
They never do.
Huh. Then clearly, attention isn't everything.
Pay attention, all. I have inadvertently infiltrated enemy headquarters, and now I possess Candle's ability to fly. A tremendous responsibility, yes, but if I use it right, then Best Reality Show Star will be my award yet. Just need to get this flame out. Happy birthday, blow out the candle, that's me. Any volunteers?
Is today someone's birthday? How did I not know?
Oh, it's all our birthdays, for we were all reborn today. Now begin.
I'm sorry, but today I can't do it! Hooray!
You have nothing to celebrate!
Next up, Candle versus Silver Spoon.
Wait, may I have a glass of water?
I guess? Must you have this now?
Oh, yes, I must. Where's the flying?
Silver, you know, you could have just walked.
Candle wins! Truly an amusing commentary on burnout culture.
You know, your laugh sounds ridiculous.
Without that file, how am I gonna get answers? Maybe I should ask Candle about my aura again.
Answers are like popcorn, tasty in the moment, but then stick to your teeth forever. Hooray! Sorry, Bo, gotta go.
Well, that was weird, but the rhyme at the end was nice.
Balloon versus Goo. Hurry this up. You two are like the least intimidating matchup possible.
Not intimidating? Oh, watch this!
5 hours in and they're still evenly matched. Ha! It's beautiful. This is why there should be no luck.
Well, you can't get rid of luck, but what if you could equally distribute it?
Yes.
Stop tempting yourselves with corrupt magic. Don't listen to them, Clover. Your luck needed to go.
I agree, Nickel. That's exactly what I've been hoping for.
Well, your wish came true. Wait.
I've always wanted an award.
Don't say it or it'll come true, you lucky luck. I wish you weren't like this.
Me too, Silver. Me too.
Yeah, you're the reason everyone died.
What?
You wished for a luckless life, so Fortune, Twisted Fortune, granted your wish in the only way it knew how. First by killing, and then by swapping. And now, you stand before us, cosplaying the less fortunate, but I know who you really are. Nothing but a privileged murderer! Thoughts?
Even if that were true, we know Clover would not have caused such damage consciously. Doesn't matter. Here I thought I'd finally stop ruining lives. But instead, I ended them all.
Thinkers, Balloon finally won the slowest race ever. I thought it sucked, but Ballpoint Pen called it bold and experimental. We only have 1 round left, and if we stick the landing here, I bet we'll win so many Groskers. I will run forever.
Well, now we'll need to actually roleplay, because there aren't any real body swaps left.
What do you mean? What about us?
What?
Yin and I swapped with each other. Didn't you know this?
We can't even tell.
Well, trust us, we can. Yin is the darker half, I'm the lighter half. It just feels so wrong, but also so right. Almost like we were meant to be this way in the first place.
Okay, Yin-Yang, you're in. Now, Bo, I know you're in your own body, but can you just try to play it up like you don't belong in there?
Yeah, you got it.
Thanks, Bo. I can always count on your silliness. And finally, the most mismatched combination of all, Yin-Yang versus Bo.
No! What's with these triangles? I can't balance!
Oh, don't get me started on balance. How do you move your stupid leg, Yin? I don't know. It's always been a struggle. Really? I never knew your leg felt that way, Yin. There's a lot you don't know about me, Yang. Over on the right side. Wow, I promise. I'll treat you better now that I know how the other half lives.
Yin and Yang, I think this positioning has made you both all the more mindful.
And these eyelashes aren't me at all. And don't get me started on the...
Don't worry. Our television broadcast will be right back after these messages. Quick, throw something on from the archives. Anything.
Hi, everyone. I'm here with something that will make you really cool. It's a chair.
Bo, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about regarding your aura.
Yeah, it's missing. I know. And that's not all I figured out. Test tube, why'd you save my life earlier?
Because I had to.
Because you had to. You knew me phone couldn't bring me back. You knew I came back a different way. A way you didn't want me to know. That is why your luck burnt my file.
Bo? Please, just let me explain. Your death was a tragedy, Bo. Fan never accepted it, so neither could I. But with my technical ability and his knowledge of all the things he used to do and say, we saw an opportunity to right a wrong and solve the problem. It wasn't easy, especially since, well, not too long ago, we went through another loss. And we know that they could never come back to us, which is when we realized maybe you could give us someone to care for again.
So when Bo was invited to this island, you brought her along. But weren't you worried some might not believe she was really back?
No. Because essentially, you're the same Bo they knew and loved. The only difference is that robotic shell you're in now.
So you're saying I'm the same as Bo, but a robot? A Bobot?
Yes. I'm sorry. I've been looking for the right time to...
Bo and I aren't the same, though. There are things from her life I can't remember, or hear, or see.
I adjusted the program to block out everything related to how you died. That way, nothing could ever remind you.
Nothing could have reminded me, because I don't have her mind. Just because you programmed me with some catchphrases she used to say doesn't make me her.
Please, Bo, just...
I'm sorry for whatever loss you went through, but right now, you're very lucky. Because at the end of the day, Mifone could put you all back in your own bodies. But me, I'll be stuck here, in a body that isn't mine, because I'm not Bo.
I feel it coming to the surface. I couldn't sense it before, but it was always there.
What is? Are you saying that Bo does have an aura?
Weren't you listening? That is not Bo. Yet those expectations repress the aura, the true self, until now.
But how do you know?
Well, how do I know that you're test tube?
Because I know.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Clover, have you seen, Hey, I'm a real hypocrite. I got so mad at Cabby for expecting everyone to be exactly how she wrote them to be. And here I was, expecting you to be exactly how I programmed you to be. Look, I know I can't make up for what I did, but I want to use whatever I can offer to help you be you.
Then it sounds like we're on the right track.
What's going on here? We need to...
Please, Mifone, don't make me go back out there.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
So, is this final round resuming?
Yes, sorry, technical difficulties. The timeout expires now.
We did it! Such a satisfying ending!
Hey, pretty great how they were all out there on that bridge, right? Your favorite game.
My favorite game?
Oh, don't you love that game with the bridge?
Bridge the card game! Was all this you just guessing what bridge was?
What would you prefer? Wait, don't go! They could still play cards instead.
I don't want cards. You shouldn't be making something for me. You're supposed to make something you actually believe in. Maybe it'll be enjoyed, maybe it won't, but you can't control that. And when you try to control it, you forget the most important part of creating. If you're not having a ball, then really, what's the point? Oh, almost forgot. Your review.
Hello? Me phone? Where's our confetti?
You do realize your team still lost, right? 3-2, meaning the Thinkers are up for elimination.
Yeah, but Yin and I had a personal victory, and that is worth celebrating.
Yes, I learned a valuable lesson about myself as well. To make my inner flame powers take hold, it wasn't about getting rid of the flame on the outside. No, all I truly needed from the start was a bigger flame. Now the Glosker is mine for sure. Whoops.
Well, while it's unfortunate the exact same group suffered a second deadly incident today, at least that horrible fire gave me a chance to revive you each one at a time. Anyway, while you didn't win the challenge, Yin-Yang, you did win immunity. So who is eliminated? Let's find out. First vote.
I think I know what's going on here. It's okay. I allow it to happen.
Clover. 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 That's 3 votes, Clover. The 8th contestant eliminated is Clover.
Sorry, Clover. We all could see the game was torturing you.
You tried so hard to fix yourself, but look, now I get it. The problem isn't you, Clover. It's just your luck.
Well, the problem with my luck is that no one else could have it. But today, a friend in my place made me realize the luck doesn't have to be all mine. So, Nickel, from this day on and for the rest of your life, I wish you luck.
No, you're bluffing. Since when could you do this?
I was so guilty about hurting others. I never thought about helping them. So now, I wish you all luck.
No, you cast a spell on me, but I won't let you do it to them, you witch!
Oh, still thinking it's a curse? One day you too will learn to share the wealth, Nickel. All right, Cordelia, Catalina, Cassandra, Jake, let's fly! Until next time.
What a day! I can't believe we were all on TV! I hope it can happen again!
No need. We only had to air once for the award's eligibility.
Oh, yeah! I forgot, broadcast television is dead. Oof. Wonder if anyone even watched.
Good morrow, potential new viewers. The special television episode of I is about to begin.
Not interested. That's right, I'm on the up and up, but still down to hang. Heyo!
Yeah! Who did this to you? I thought medieval rags were outlawed!
It wasn't a torture device. No, it was just test tube. Thanks for patching my head up. It'll be nice to see and hear everything clearly now.
It's the least I could do. So let's the two of us lovely ladies have a chocolate cake with
What's wrong? Ugh, are they taking mobile orders first?
No, it's just chocolate cake was Bo's favorite. I just want to be certain that you want it because you want it, not because of a string of code I conjured up.
I mean, I can still like chocolate cake. Yay, chocolate cake! You know, this small stature can be a bit limiting in more ways than one. Like grabbing some cake unassisted. And so, yeah, then Testu built me these legs. Oh, also, she built me. I forgot to mention. I'm a robot. The two of us are filling everyone in on my new robot digs. So, what do you think?
Whoa, that's amazing!
Oh my gosh, right? Now I can squash and stretch just like you. Whee!
Honestly, my headspace wasn't great. What with you having no aura and all. But wow, Bo, this is so...
Oh, yeah, I'm not actually Bo. So, TBD, I guess.
TBD? It's such a cool name!
No, Goo. It just means to be determined, and...
Listen, TBD, your quest is just beginning! Our new robo-testing adventures will commence!
Yeah, thanks, Goo. I appreciate your understanding. So, I'll catch you later.
Bye, TBD!
Whoa! Takes a lot of getting used to.
Ah, so cool! Hooray!
1, 2, 3, go!
How exciting, our final 10. And may I add, fitting, considering we received a 10 out of 10 on Ballpoint Pen's review. You guys are crushing it!
Crushing? Seriously?
Dude, too soon.
So I stretched the truth on the review score. After I accidentally crushed everyone to death last episode, I needed something to lighten the mood. Today we're going to make something awesome. Something we believe in. But why be held back by mere beliefs? That's right, this episode's challenge is to create a cartoon.
But wouldn't making an entire cartoon take, like, I don't know, months?
Months? What are we, in medieval times? People don't make these things themselves anymore.
Oh yes, it's a common misconception in the industry, but animation is truly easier than ever. White tables be gone.
Since I have absolutely no idea how the industry works, I've invited Zoetrope, a true industry pro, to walk us through how a cartoon is actually made.
It's effortless, really. Simply drop your script and artwork into the animation machine, and you'll have the entire cartoon generated in seconds. Well, that and a little fuel to get the wheels greased up.
Fuel? Oh, what does it run on?
Just a bit of cold hard cash. Each team will need 5 roles fulfilled. The writer and the artist will provide the necessary script and artwork, while the producer must manage, or in your case, fundraise a budget. And of course, none of it would be possible without craft services.
I do enjoy an unnecessarily complicated coffee order, but isn't that a bit dramatic?
Without the precise assortment of snacks and bevs, the entire framework would collapse.
Oh, I may just collapse myself. So, what about the director?
Oh, right. You just sit in the tall chair and look pretty. Directors have normally paid dues by this point. No need to lift a finger. You get that sweet cred either way.
And I'll decide which cartoon is best, so get animating. Any chance either of these pilots get picked up?
Good luck in development. Yeesh.
All right, team. I feel like I've been more than direct enough with all of you, so I would hope that I qualify as director. So, let's hear those objections. Oh, you're all cool with it?
You were the only one with the foresight to avoid getting crushed by the bridge.
And when I gave in to my own gluttony, you won the pie challenge for us.
Wow. Well, thanks. That was easier than I thought. Goo, what role did you want?
I want to write a little something to celebrate my automated ally. And today, I'm feeling extra inspired to chase what I want. Like a person who loves tornadoes a whole lot.
Well, as director, who am I to get in the way of passion?
Isn't that your entire job?
I sense that pretty pictures will not be enough to mask the impending doom ahead. But I'll do my best. They don't call it mystic art for nothing.
Well, I produce chaos nearly every day, so producer is more than appropriate. Oh boy, I think we have some old stuff we can sell.
And I'm quite the foodie, so I'm down to cater the production. Hey, I promise more self-control this time.
Hey, you've got to be the fundraiser. Commercials, remember?
Oh, I don't know if Test Tube filled you in, but that's more of a Bo thing, and I'm not Bo.
Oh, right. Whoops, sorry about that.
Thanks for letting us know about everything. We're here for you, and you can be absolutely anything that you want.
Great, I want to be the artist.
Oh, that's what I wanted to. Are you sure?
Yep, I'm looking to extend my interests.
Well, if we're expressing interests, I'd really like to...
I suppose I can be the writer instead. Oh no.
Oh, sorry, my dear. I won't be taking any more portfolio reviews, but if you'd like a leg up, I like my oat milk latte with a...
Oh, but how can you continue without any equipment?
Guffaw! You tried to slurp me from my throne? Perish the thoughts.
Hey, this petty nonsense isn't gonna get us a winning cartoon. Co-writers.
Co-writers?
Between the cabbie situation and now Bobot, I really need to keep it low profile. So, naturally, I had to be the director.
We don't have a producer or craft services. How am I supposed to do both? Oh, come on.
And here, wow, we have our used, rusty, dirty, beaten up to a pulp, brand new bicycle straight out of the box. Starting bid is $10 million. Going once, you're lying already? Yang, I'm not helping you commit fraud again. I said I'll treat you better, not anyone else. going twice. So, I know this pack has history to us, but it's of little true value. But history is value! Remember your favorite stuffed dinosaur, Riggedy Rex? There is not a night that goes by that I don't think of Rex. I can't believe I lost him. You didn't! I burned him! And he exploded big kaboom! What?
Unnecessary negotiations? Disorganized workplace? Perfectionist tendencies? This production's gonna get the axe! I have to do something!
Do something? That is not the director's responsibility, Nickel.
I'm appalled.
Test tube, Silver's forcing me to email him all of my script suggestions. And when I do, I just receive out of office replies. He's literally right here!
Trying to work me on my accrued vacation days? What a toxic workplace.
As director, I simply can't contribute. But why don't you two bring what excites you both to the table and find a way to mesh it together?
I suppose I could shuffle my vacation days around.
My emails could have been more delicately worded. Dear Imbecile wasn't the strongest opener.
Well, it was a tough call, but between funding the film and feeding the crew, a decision had to be made. So I am asking you to stop the starve! If I don't get these pinkers fed soon, they may starve to death! Or even worse, choose to unionize! Donate now! Lives are on the line. This is why I should have been the writer. I could read some of my poetry on air, but I don't know, it may be a little embarrassing. We're on the move! Okay, here's one.
I wish they wouldn't make a big deal about directors being hands-on. I don't even have hands. You know what? Skip it. Whoa! A man of many words, I see. Many, many words. Too many!
Sorry, Nickel. I've never had the easiest time sticking with anyone, but TBT and I stuck together fast like two ends of a piece of tape. We need our story to be a celebration for her.
Not to interfere, goes against my title. But maybe your friendship is all she needs to feel appreciated. I don't know, just speculating.
Nonsense, sir, Nickel. I need to make sure this script is a perfect pumpkin, just like Flurry's delicious. Hey, let's have Eden.
Hey, I said I'd promise more self-control. 50% isn't so bad.
Yes, this is the energy I've yearned for. Only 127 attempts. Pretty standard.
Candle, look, this movie is really important to Goose, so can you go help out Yin-Yang? I'd hope that we can raise at least a modest budget.
This is dire. I may have a solution.
Test tube, your directing advice was a game changer. We were vulnerable, passionate, and empathetic. It's the best thing I've ever made.
My dear, we've ever made. Truly beautiful to behold to peasant eyes.
And the art is ready too. It's like really pretty.
I am genuinely so proud of all of you. That being said, don't we need like a boatload of money?
Balloon! What's happening?
I suddenly require a non-fat oat milk latte with 6 pumps of artificially flavored syrup.
Oh no, we forgot craft services!
And the mini-witch traveled like a lone soldier, marching its way towards the satiety of the world's bliss. Thank you.
Just checking in. I hope you two have figured out a way to make at least $1 or $2.
We're making so much money!
Yes, you may all experience the beauty of this sacred inner flame power for only $19.99.
And if we reach 20,000 in donations, Candle will spin around in the air like a magic fairy! And for 40,000, she'll spin again! Let's not get carried away.
Time's almost up, and the network is counting on a big hit. And by network, I mean me.
He's back! Balloon, where's our budget?
I know it's not much, but you wouldn't believe it. People were paying to listen to
How dreadful! That will barely afford us half a caviar crostini.
Well, we could have fed everyone and raised more money if I didn't have to fulfill 2 roles at once.
2 roles? What do you... Oh, whoops.
Mr. Director, we're happy to deliver a modest budget, $10 million.
Huh?
She spent so much! I almost forgot about Riggedy.
Yep, I'm not gonna ask.
I suppose we can start with the Pinkers. Only fair to show the lower budget project first.
Not sure what the heck that was, but wow! Those graphics were insane! Surrealistic!
A little uncanny valley, if you ask me.
We worked so hard on perfecting that script! Barely any of it made it on screen!
I enjoyed the succinct nature of the film. It really captured the idea that life is just fleeting.
Your intelligence is fleeting! You completely missed the artist's intentions behind the story!
The artist's intentions? When has that been relevant? Again, we're not in medieval times.
Not yet! Hooray!
Thinkers, we may be making quite the foolish decision.
What? What do you mean?
We've raised $10 million. If we all split the earnings 5 ways and make a run for it, that'd be akin to winning 2 seasons each.
Ha, come on! We can turn this 10 million into 100. Easy. Think of the franchising potential, the merchandising, the exhausting amount of sequels. This will be one of the greatest investments we ever make.
Yet another convincing argument, Nickel. We're sold.
Well, it looks like it's my lucky day. Wait.
Nickel, from this day on and for the rest of your life, I wish you luck.
Let's hear those objections. Oh, you're all cool with it? I wish they wouldn't make a big deal about directors being hands-on. I'd hope that we can raise at least a modest budget. No! This entire day, I really thought that the team valued my leadership, valued me. But nope, it looks like all of that hope was cursed from the start.
We have gathered here today to congratulate the bodacious droid TBD. Their presence is simply like a merry-go-round, spinning round and round until you truly can barely stand up from all of the excitement. You seek assistance when suddenly you trip and puke. You puke everywhere.
Gotta ask, why is he a knight?
With all the medieval talk today, I felt inspired. Plus, think of the world building.
I don't want to watch this world for another second.
And then you spin, yet again wondering, how did I even get here? And then you spot your favorite pair of loafers.
That's it! I can take it! Oh, I'm sorry. Thoughts, Yin? I don't know.
Do it. Marvelous.
Oh, looks like someone lost their security deposit. Sorry, bud.
Worth, that was, well, a lot to take in. A little too much. Pinkers win immunity. Amazing directing work, Test Tube. You're entirely responsible for today's victory.
Hooray!
After spending such an enormous amount of money, it is only fair that Goo pays the ultimate price.
Flurry, we wanted to float something down the river to you. Right, Nickel? Like an anchor.
How about you weigh me out of this? I don't want to interfere with anything else tonight.
What was that?
No clue, but look, we need to vote out Candle. Her control on Yin-Yang is really dangerous. She made him destroy our film.
Thank goodness she did, but yeah, that is alarming. I can't commit to anything quite yet, but whichever direction I go, just know it'll be a purely strategic one.
Thinkers, I gotta say, huge props on today's performance. I've truly never seen such a large budget wasted that immediately. I almost feel bad. Almost.
Well, I actually do feel bad. So, I wanted you to have this, Yin. Riggedy! I can't believe it! This is so kind! Wait, what? What's going on here? Oh yes, this time I only burnt my half of Riggedy.
Ah, I see you're also committing to 50% self-control. Nice move.
What an inspirational display of empathy, Yin-Yang, and it has earned you yet another immunity win. So, it's now time to read the votes. First vote, Goo. Candle. 1 vote Goo, 1 vote Candle. Candle. 2 votes Candle, 1 vote Goo. Goo. We're tied. 2 votes Candle, 2 votes Goo, 1 vote left. 9th contestant eliminated from Inanimate Insanity Invitational, Goo.
I'm sorry, mate. After weighing the pros and cons, yeah, you robbed us of 2 mil each. Really breaking the bank, yeah?
Ah, right. That's understandable. Well, have a great day!
Well, I suppose endless franchising and sequels aren't always the way to succeed.
I don't know. 3rd time's the charm. See you, Goo. Hoping that you stick that landing. Oh boy. Clean up on aisle Goo.
Thank goodness I saw you before I left. What did you think of the film? It was in honor of you!
Yeah, I liked it, but it was a lot. Listen, Goo, I don't need this new identity to be such a big grand spectacle. I just want you to treat me like me. With all of the uncertainty lately, it helps everything feel just a bit more normal, you know?
Oh, for sure. I get it. It's like you just wanted a slice of cake, and I went and gave you the whole bakery.
Yup, nailed it.
Well, then it looks like we got in one final win for the
Cheer Factory! Yes!
Well, we all wanted to cheer you on as you were pelted into the sky, but we'll fling you there another way. Tune in next time for another amazing episode of Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
It's almost time!
Oh no.
Okay, now it's time.
It can't be.
I thought it'd never come back.
This is the greatest surprise of my life!
Feast your eyes on the once scrapped chocolate and other very yummy treat tasting challenge. But it's no longer a challenge. It's a reward for the merge! Teams no more.
Merge party!
Pinky, what say you and I rub elbows with some quaint banter? Excuse me? That isn't polite! Oh, miscreants! Please shun her.
I gave her a catalog of voices and she picked a new one. It's processing as we speak.
Whoa, a new voice? Lucky!
Hey, bud.
Look, the new thinkers all thought I was cool because Clover gave me these luck powers and I don't want to deal with anyone else acting like they like me. So just leave. Go.
Well, you are pretty lucky to have me talking to you.
Okay, shut up. I can tell it's really you.
Yeah, it is. Now tell me about those luck powers. They sound so cool.
I cannot believe how fast this game's flying by.
Greetings! Is this me phone speaking?
Depends. Are you with Meeple or any of its affiliates?
Nope. I'm just a small town gal with a big idea. How would you like to keep your show going just a bit longer?
1, 2, 3, go!
Now, what did you mean by it's almost time?
Walkie-talkie here promised us all another chance. I assume to continue in the game.
Maybe we will all have a chance to be in an explosion.
We're not exploding.
Hey, quit putting us sinkers down. Maybe we will explode. Probably not though.
Aw.
Look at us, a little family of misfits. Happy day.
10, 9.
Excuse me?
Holy heck, we're gonna explode!
We're not gonna.
Remember the protocol! Tea kettle, initiate familial holds!
I gotcha, boys!
This makes all the difference.
Would you two like to initiate?
No. 2, 1.
It's me! And others.
Appreciated.
Today, all of you eliminated contestants have a shot of returning to Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
For the first of many times.
Don't push it. You sold me on just one. This challenge is a 3-part race to test your brains, brawn, and transformation since your arrival. First, you must race across a balance beam. At the end, you'll find a pile of rocks to use in the second stage, where you'll knock a bag off of a tall pole. You will then bring your bag to the final station. Inside, you'll find letter blocks, which you will use to spell a secret word. First eliminated contestant to stack this word exactly will return to the game.
Ugh, the mashugana we have to deal with while the current players get to just sit around.
I'll have you know I left them with some incredibly intense work to do.
Go! I am chocolate!
Anyway, I sent walkie-talkie exact instructions so the challenge would be ready upon our arrival.
I took every word verbatim, ready to go.
And what about us?
Ah, yes! You two are the key to the most important part of today's challenge. Just you wait. Places, everyone.
Let's go!
Hey, my thing. Go, set, mark, go!
Keep it moving, Bluister!
Dizzy.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
Watch and learn!
Whoa! Thanks, DK!
What? You can't do that! Guess the rest of us need to fend for ourselves out here.
Not necessarily. If you want to do the same to my pole, we could work together too, and then... okay. Grr.
If you try words that start with the first half of the alphabet and I start with the second half, we can better both of our chances.
Ha! Good luck without one of these.
Ah! The one time that file's not useless! Hurry!
You seem real eager to participate.
Yeah, this is just what I needed. It might sound dumb, but since the team swap, I feel like I've just been floating, you know?
Lacking purpose?
Right.
And following this big change in the game, you've reflected on what else you would like changed.
Yeah, how'd you know?
And with your inability to guide the original thinkers anymore, as well as your mixed perception of the new pinkers, you long for the chance to play with both the thinkers and test tube, with whom you can finally
do something substantial. Yes, all correct, Candle. I'll just keep my app shut because I'm so easily readable, right?
Apologies. I too am eager for you to do whatever that substantial thing is.
Come on, big guy. Yeah, I had legs once. They're not that hard.
Exactly. They're all wobbly. And if I fall, I will squish.
Yeah, I squish all the time. Watch. Yeah, and pop. You just gotta keep going. Try it.
No, they're already at the end, living the dream.
Ugh, these blocks cannot make sabermetrician nor saccharization. On to tea.
Let's power that big brain of yours with coconut souffle. You are rejoining this game.
What about you?
Ugh, that's the whole list. Surely there's some mistake. Perhaps MePhone gave us a fake word. How about...
I got Fast Horseman, and N-R Fast Horsemaner.
Wait, I've got it. Man-haters!
And what do? They snort.
That's it. Trying something new. Let's move it. I need your nonsense.
Sure thing, Ms. Ma'am. Remember, fellow Blue, you can do anything you set your mind to.
For real?
You know we can still work together while you make progress at your station, right?
Just want to keep up momentum here.
Now think There has to be some sort of code here. What if I missed a key detail? Oh no, I'm a failure. My beautiful files wasted on me.
Hey, it's okay. Not even a super duper computer is always perfect.
Wait, maybe he's not.
I sent walkie-talkie exact instructions so the challenge would be ready upon our arrival.
I took every word verbatim, ready to go.
There's margin for error!
Like a spelling error?
No idea stealing! I knew you'd be useful.
Those words echo through me. I can do anything. I'll show him.
Coconut souffle deluxe. The deluxe is love. Or I guess it's mostly seaweed.
Tea Kettle, you are the smartest, strongest, best player out here, and I am not going to allow you to waste another second helping me when no one here is more likely to win upon returning than you.
Me? I don't know. I just feel guilty if I took the opportunity from you.
No time for feelings. We need to find misspellings.
Fabulousness? Faint-heartedly? We need words with room for realistic misspellings.
Maybe there were a few letters added to a shorter word. Ornament? Transform?
Wait! Transformation! Oh no.
Transformation, huh?
Blueberry?
I came here to prove that when you said I can do anything, you were wrong. I can't tie my shoes.
The challenge is over. One of you three, Blueberry, Tea Kettle, or Cabby, has stacked the incorrect spelling of transformation.
Who was it?
I'll let you know momentarily when I find out what I wrote.
But you're a computer. How did you type the wrong spelling?
I'm a computer on vacation, okay? A vacation that just got a bit longer with a rejoining contestant. And that player is... Cabby! Congratulations!
I am? I did it! Wow, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I do. What were we even here for this whole time?
You? Oh, yes, of course. For this, the immunity cookie.
And?
I needed someone to heat it up. Go ahead, get angry and do the, head fire thing.
That's it? Excuse me? I'll pass.
Wow.
I know the rest of you are certainly disappointed, but...
Yeah, we'll be fine. It was fun.
Go win it for us.
For us?
We indefinites are in this together. We'll be rooting for you.
Oh, I'm not sure if I deserve all that.
Oh, get over yourself, hon. We all deserve some support.
Indefinite represent!
I'll do my best, okay?
That's the spirit. Ooh, when you get back, they're gonna be so excited to see you.
It can't be.
I thought she'd never come back.
This is the greatest surprise of my life!
Cabby here just won the big challenge on Indefinite Island to rejoin the game. And before the season is over, one more contestant will have the chance to do the same.
Oh!
Cabby also has the immunity cookie and will be safe from elimination tonight.
Tonight? But we just spent the day bonding over sweets.
Yet, there's no sweeter sweet than this sweet. Now let's get going.
Let's.
Hey, Test Tube. Wanted to say thanks. I asked her to keep watch over you while you were on the new Pinkers. Thanks for keeping him safe.
Of course. Listen, look, I know Cabby is out to get revenge on me. And I could use some numbers. 1 in. I can probably pull Paintbrush in too.
Sounds great.
Yeah, 'cause getting constantly ignored and forced to do extra work is totally keeping me safe.
Painty, I had the smartest idea ever of bringing back together the original thinkers. It was actually Cabby's idea. Well, she just said it first. I've been thinking it for a long time, cause I kinda missed us all together, okay?
I thought, hey, why not reunite the group with the strongest camaraderie this season, with a commission fee of being able to stick around?
Hold it! I don't recall approving.
Oh, I would never insult your highness by not offering a tribute.
The immunity cookie? For me? Oh, you shouldn't have. But now it's mine, no takesies, backsies, or what have you. Whom shall we vote, team?
His luck is like a perfect shield.
She can't be serious over there. Giving up her immunity to Silver? The ego on that one. Ugh, she's gone next.
We can't vote Cabby. She just came back.
Her fault. This is what needs to be done.
Silver, why would you give away immunity? That's the most powerful thing in this game.
I know that. Regardless, it has gotten warm and
I believe the formal word is regardless.
And here, I thought you were the formal one.
Oh, I cannot deal with you all anymore.
Welcome to the team, Cabby.
We haven't missed a beat, but neither has Cabby. Are we voting with or against her?
I'm trying to figure out which side feels like home.
I'll follow your lead. You wanted to do something substantial today, and you will, whether you like it or not.
All right, you've cast your votes. In addition to not being able to vote Silver, there's also someone who can be saved by voted immunity, and that contestant is Yin-Yang. What is that, 3 times?
4. Thanks, guys.
Any vote for Yin-Yang won't count. I'll read the votes. First vote, Cabby. 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 That's 3 votes, Cabby. Cabby. That's 4 votes, Cabby. Nickel. 4 votes, Cabby. 1 vote, Nickel. Test tube. Test tube. Test tube. Test tube. That's 4 votes test tube, 4 votes Cabby, 1 vote Nickel, 1 vote left. 10th contestant eliminated from Inanimate Insanity Invitational. Test tube.
Great job! Thinkers forever! Hey, wait! You two played a very strong game. Sorry it had to happen this way.
Yeah, no hard feelings.
Wait! You two with the good sportsmanship? Why, you just lost the game! This is important to you!
Test tube! I just...
Look, Cabby, we're all just trying our best. Paintbrush here made a new family this season, and you know what? I can respect that. They didn't vote with me, but they also didn't vote for me.
Since when did everyone find me so easy to read? I'm still sorry, though.
All good. It's great that you care about all of this, but all you've done is make people scared of you. And when you do that, you miss so much. Oh, golly! Do I get to hear your voice before I head out?
So, how do I sound? Nice, I hope.
What? Oh, I love it!
Thanks. I thought I'd be more excited right now, but you've given me so much. My new legs, this voice, myself. There's still so much I haven't found.
Hey, even so, all I see and hear now is you. So thank you, because I missed out for too long.
I don't get it. How'd you change your voice?
And that's one contestant swapped out with another. Anything is possible in the merge. Tune in to see how these two power alliances face off next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
dazzle me.
Gladly. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah!
Whoa!
Heh, that all you got? Try this! Ah!
Incredible! I'll be taking both Alliance theme songs into consideration.
So, any updates on building back our numbers?
Absolutely! After attempt 7 of Operation Sway Paintbrush, they said, maybe one day!
Woo! Go Looney Balloonies!
Looney Balloonies!
Down in the numbers or not, I love that we can finally play our way! Today's going to be great!
Today is the day of betrayal.
Oh! 1, 2, 3, go!
Please, hurry!
Whoa! Adorable little monsters!
Adorable? They ruined my half-birthday party. Last night, after I passed out eating the mile-high pies.
You mean this rotting ice cream from several challenges ago?
Not important. These vultures licked up my tasty treats. So now it's only fair that whatever these things are be forced to battle each other violently. And that's where you come in. Each of you will be assigned a creature to nurture and send into our fighting tournament. The winner gets the immunity cookie and will be safe at the vote tonight from a heartbreaking backstab.
But in lighter news, I spied on our new Pesty Besties and can assure you they're super strong, have their own special powers, and are way cute.
Great, I'll just go ahead and pick the big one.
Not a chance. I'll be picking based on which one reminds me of each of you.
Must have an endearing personality.
You have the hour to get to know your creature, and then the tournament will begin. Move it!
Let's show these guys what we're all about, new old thinkers! Spin! Spin!
I don't know who on the team is destined to be the betrayer or the betrayee, but it's my responsibility to alter the course of fate.
And fetch! I want to help my pal Diamond Crusher, but I have no clue where to start.
I can help guide all of us thinkers in training. Firstly, I ask that each of you
Take a folder! Each and every folder must go!
Oh, delightful! 10 tips and tricks on caring for your cute pets. Now, if only I had one.
Test Tube claimed that I've made people scared of me. While she clearly miscalculated, I decided to be a helpful Helen and acquire friendships through a shared love of knowledge. Excited, Montgomery? Pew! Pew pew!
Oh, I suppose you have that all handled then.
So, how about a tradesies? It's the bargain of the century.
Yeah, bargain bin! Scram! Go! Great! Now our first lesson is an armed robbery. Actually, I was hoping maybe I could be in control for this. I always wanted to raise a little one. Fine. But we better win and no stupid names. Deal! Thanks, Yang. Now, let's get to it, Sprinkles.
Best friends, report!
Nickel Jr. is coming in with the muscle. Must have been why Mephone put us together. Oh yeah, it's the muscle.
Here we have N/A. My little guy. My little guy. Not little.
Quack. And Quacky! Now, I was thinking if we pick just one of our pets to train together, we can ensure one of us wins the immunity.
I'm not sure if I want my teeny pal. My teeny pal.
Getting hurt out there.
But Quacky down there's real buff.
Sounds like a plan. Eat up, new favorite.
Need any help over here?
Oh no, Sprinkles and I are as well, and Yang took the day off for me. It's like we don't even need your classes anymore. Great, right?
Of course. I'm very proud, Yin. You two just keep at it.
I don't know if it's the best idea to eat all of that at once. Let's maybe try a healthy option. Or maybe a toy! Riggedy Rex! Yes! You deserve this for being a daylight.
Now, what'd be the perfect name for you?
I am a cosmic being beyond your comprehension. I shall not be tied down by your limiting titles, nor your competition. It should be you who is bowing down. Fear me!
I'm thinking... Tootsie Wootsie.
Greetings, the floor. I see you've been utilizing my folder.
Yeah, very cool stuff.
Great. So are we friends now? At least I have you, Montgomery.
Pew.
Soup's up, Sprinkles! Hope you're ready for... Riggedy! No! Bark nothing! This was a symbol of unity and you destroyed it! Just leave! Oh no! What did I do? Sprinkles!
You too, Flamina?
Candle, master of art in Nick. I have the perfect new bestie for you to swap for. Meet utter filth.
Silver, have you been training your pet at all?
Of course not. I want it gone.
Pull it together. When you treat others well, they stay loyal back. Got it?
My, something surely has gotten into you. Is no one begging for your sagely wisdom?
You should be.
Well, all right then. Better ask for an autograph now before we plunge into the humiliating depths of social infamy.
I'll be sure to.
You okay there, Yin-Yang?
Sprinkles is gone! I didn't know how to put my foot down, and I yelled, and I'm bad. I can't do anything without Yang.
Take him.
What? But he's yours!
Psh, him? He won't even look at me. But you two will be unstoppable.
Oh, thank you, Cabby. He's the perfect little gift. You're a lot nicer than everyone says you are.
Excuse me?
Time's up.
Me phone! My pal went missing!
Unfortunately, that means you're disqualified. But fortunately, we're down to 8. Perfect for a balanced tournament. Let the incredible violence commence!
Mine's missing too!
Ugh, unfortunate, but fine.
I lost mine and got a new one.
Oh, how fortunate.
'Cause I might have given mine up?
Welcome to an Animate Smackdown. The 6 of you will now enter an awkwardly uneven tournament bracket with 3 initial rounds, a semifinal, and a grand final. The first round is Paintbrush's Diamond Crusher versus Nickel Jr. Really, guys?
Go, Diamond Crusher! I love you!
Go, Nickel Jr. My love is conditional!
Oh, this is so exciting! Let's go, go, go!
Timing?
This is what your barbaric competition has led to. An Inanimate has fallen.
Ah, dang. Do you think it hurt?
Well, no. We Inanimates quite enjoy the sensation of confettiing. Nonetheless, I demand you cease this!
Oh, sweet. These guys like exploding? Let's keep it going.
You fool!
Round 2. Silver Spoon's Utter Filth versus Yin-Yang Sprinkles 2.
Wait, Sprinkles? Yes, she looks different because of the, magical transformation. I leveled her up. Well, duh, that is obvious. I mean, why did you name her Sprinkles?
And go.
Kabloom!
Now now he's gone, just like you wanted.
Round 3. Candles Flamina versus the Floor's Tootsie Wootsy.
Flamina, I know you. You have ambitions, dreams. Please do not give in to your base instincts to be the confetti. You are more than this! I am so sorry.
Loved the reverse psychology, my little murder bug.
And thus concludes the initial rounds.
Here to kick the rich while they're down. You make me sick.
No, really, I'm the one who's down right now.
Oh, that's better.
Me, Balloon, Bot, we're just so worthless. We don't have anyone really smart, with a vision, to command us.
You don't say.
I do, but I know you're in paradise with cool leaders like Paintbrush and Cabby overshadowing you. I could never beg you to leave all that just to be a hero.
Because Nickel Jr. defeated its opponent in the least amount of time, it receives a spot in the finals. Now let's see who will take it on in the semifinals. It's Yin-Yang Sprinkles 2 versus the Floor's Tootsie Wootsy.
Please, I cannot take another death on my conscience. Whew. Okay, now let's join forces and wait. No!
Achoo!
Hey champ, when this is all done, I'm getting you an apple juice.
Sprinkles! Gone again. Again? I'm sorry, Yang. I told a fib. The real Sprinkles didn't transform. She ran away. I didn't know how good you were at being assertive. I'm glad you're here for our balance. I don't know how to do feelings back, but, there, same? Same!
And it's all down to this for the final round. It's Nickel Jr. versus the Floor's Tootsie Wootsy.
One loony balloony left apart. Did I get that name right? I've been listening closely.
What? Well, look, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna wipe the floor with you. That came out wrong.
I make my final plea. The bloodshed can end here. We turn against our masters. I don't want to fight.
Sick 'em.
So be it.
And go.
While I may cease to be, my convictions will live on. Oh, that is nice.
And the winners are Nickel and his inanimate Nickel Jr.
Woo! You did great, bud. All that support really paid off.
Hey, I'm just now realizing, after we lost Quacky and N/A, all that was left were these!
No, he couldn't. You murderer! What, were you jealous of Quacky? It's a competition. I wish you would go.
I wanted you to be proud, Dad.
Nickel Jr. I didn't like that.
We star bonding today.
Nickel has earned himself the immunity cookies. Now it's time to get ready for the vote.
Oh, sure, the team color doesn't have to be pink if you don't want it to be.
Come on in. Silver, our brand new leader! Roll with me. He can be a number for us. He's not the actual leader.
We'll do whatever you say. We're helpless.
Clearly, I arrived just in time. Goldie, you could be my second in command. You, Robot, we've had our differences, but I like your spunk. And Balloon, we always need someone at the bottom. Woo! Exciting.
He's not the actual leader. If we need to follow Silver's commands, it doesn't matter if it's just to make him happy. He's the new leader!
How about someone else chooses whom we'll vote for today?
Oh, let's vote Nickel! Good assertion!
Oh, the one who already has immunity. Great idea! Any other ideas, please?
If we need one more, I say we invite the floor. Much like the Inanimates, he has some nifty abilities. Better with us than against us.
You probably don't even need to tell him. He hears everything.
Silver Spoon, may I have a word? This morning I foresaw betrayal. Are you trying to vote me out again?
Me? No. I was just sleuthing, gathering intel.
You're still lying to me? I thought you were going to finally be loyal to the team.
The team, the home, the family. I don't know why you still bother with them. They've clearly outgrown you.
And have you? If you dare flip to the other side, I'll...
You'll...
Aw, look at you all, my little exterminators. Firstly, onto the immunity vote. That'll spare one of you. I'll bet those pests wish they had this.
Pets! Pets!
The contestant safe today is Yin-Yang. Again, you could not vote for Nickel, and any vote for Yin-Yang will be canceled out. I'll read the votes. First vote, the floor. The floor. The floor. That's 3 votes for the floor. Balloon. 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 That's 3 votes floor. 3 votes balloon. Balloon. 3 votes floor. 4 votes balloon. The floor. 4 votes floor. 4 votes balloon. 1 vote left. The 11th contestant eliminated from Inanimate Insanity Invitational. The floor.
But we had the Thinkers back and... Silver!
Painty.
Of course! I knew you didn't deserve our trust!
No, he doesn't. But we don't need it. Just like you all don't need me.
Candle?
So, I've taken my game into my own hands. And if you try to beat my alliance, you will fail.
Then it sounds like it's game on. Hey, Thinkers forever, right?
Yeah, forever.
Wow, didn't know you had the side to you.
Thanks for saving us. Thanks for saving us.
Any last words for the floor?
Nah, don't need 'em.
Suit yourself.
Ow. Oh, you got me. But my convictions will live on.
Okay, well, nothing to see here, folks. Tune in next time to see how I fix any lingering problems that I totally thought through ahead of time. Next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational. What part of eliminated do you not understand?
I guess the part where I have to leave?
Okay, so like the main part. You, the floor, have been voted out. Therefore, you can't stay here anymore.
I get that. But why? I like it here.
Because you're no longer welcome on this island.
Well, that's a shame. 'Cause I kinda am the island? Maybe you can make an exception.
Oh, so you want special treatment? Then how's this? Stay if you must, but know that you are officially considered invisible. From this moment on, we won't talk to you. We won't even look at you. It'll be like you don't even exist.
Works for me. Foul.
And go.
Don't hit me, no! Now that was a close one.
Now that is it! I could deal with losing my only basketball and your haunting presence in the murky depths. But no! You just had to go ahead and ruin my anniversary special!
Sorry, but we are neighbors. You had to know we'd be bumping into each other.
Well, here goes the neighborhood, because I'm revising this challenge one final time. I want one of you to find a way to get the floor out of here!
But me phone, it's... how? It's not possible.
Not possible. Oh, it's not possible. Figure it out. He doesn't belong here anymore. So if you want to win, save us from him now.
1, 2, 3, go!
Quick, gang, we're losing him!
How are we supposed to follow someone who can teleport?
Good point, Nickel. Let's just keep standing still. That's much better.
Hey now, listen! Sorry, have you decided your name yet?
Oh, still workshopping.
Cool, no rush. Listen, you! He could literally be anywhere on this island, here included. So if you see any better solution... shoot, my luck's in the way.
Yo, what?
Oh, you didn't know? Clover gave Nickel some of her luck. He doesn't like to use it, though.
He what? Some of us would die for magical abilities, and you have the gift of good fortune, but would rather leave it unwrapped?
Hate to say it, but I agree with him. I know you think it can't do anything right, but maybe it can prove itself to you?
Huh, kind of like someone I know. All right, let's try it.
Lead the way, Nichols hand-me-down butterfly.
Paintbrush really seems to think their game is in shambles after Candle's betrayal. But I know for a fact how strong Paintbrush is. I just need to prove to them how well I know it. Paintbrush, it must be acknowledged that the Thinkers Alliance isn't what it used to be. But it doesn't matter. You've always been the brains of the operation.
No. Heart and soul maybe, but brains? If I had brains, I wouldn't have let it all fall apart.
Don't you see, Paintbrush? You always have the same problem. It only ever falls apart because you always get stuck with an undeserving leader who brings you down. Me, though, I want to lift you up.
Lift us next, please!
Not lifting literally, a little leap in logic there. What I mean...
lifting literally, eh? That gives me an idea.
Oh, hello there. You don't mind if I stick around, do you? Ooh, gotta go.
Some luck this is. It led us to nothing.
No, we're just not catching up fast enough.
That shouldn't matter if it's luck.
Maybe catching the floor is a task so insurmountable that it's testing luck's limits. But this little butterfly is still doing its best.
Yeah, we need to be patient. Give them a chance. They don't even have a name yet.
I'm starting to get the feeling that some of us may be projecting onto the butterfly.
No, you're a butterfly.
It's not just about having luck. It's how you use it.
Now remember, the second you see him, lift him up with your shovel and deposit him into our homemade terrarium.
Who knew prison could be so cute?
We have to be quick, though, before he pops away.
Practice makes perfect. See how effective your plans can be with a partner who respects you, unlike Silver and his royal advice.
Yeah, or OJ still managing me like we're back at the hotel.
And lest we forget the latest wacky nonsense from Lightbulb. That was her name, right?
It's him!
That tickles.
Where does you end and not you begin?
He ends here!
You lifted literally!
Face it, Face! You don't belong here anymore!
Yes, I do!
Paintbrush, are you okay?
Is it just me, or did the ground start to move?
Hello? He wouldn't stop moving! Pay more attention!
Phew, it's just you. Oh, where to? Wow, a picnic just for us. I trust you implicit. Wait, how did you know I liked deviled eggs? I haven't shared that with you yet. No! Traitor!
You were right, Candle. Plebeians can't resist their ground food.
I didn't pitch it like that, but thank you.
What kind of puzzle is this?
It's a basket.
He must be so used to flat surfaces that a rectangular prism is like some sort of maze to him.
Gosh, that must be so confusing, having an entirely new outside.
Well, all surfaces take getting used to. Sand, hardwood, this devil box. But no matter what, I'm still me.
Hide with Balloon all you want, but you can't fly away from your mistakes!
No, wait, I think it's trying to tell us that maybe you can. That's it! Gather everyone! I've figured it out! Up, up, and away from the floor! Bye-bye, ta-ta! Look at him becoming smaller and smaller. No! Look away! Look away! Alright, now if we all just remain up here long enough, he'll leave from lack of stimulation. It's foolproof. What do you say?
This is far from ideal, but I'm sadly considering it.
Yes! And may we never see the floor again! Hooray!
Little rude?
We should have never taught him baskets.
You know, something's telling me that maybe trying to force the floor to leave is wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. The floor is completely disrespecting the rules of this game, Paintbrush. I can't just let chaos reign. I think someone as pragmatic as you should understand.
But he knows he belongs here. He knows it without a doubt. And much better than you know how to enforce these precious rules of yours.
Well, newsflash, I'm terrible at administrative tasks. I'm great at making a show, not running it. I just want to focus on the creative stuff. Leave the logistics to
Okay, now I know at this point we're becoming desperate for ideas. And we all know from our shared trauma of the bridge incident that the floor can apparently be killed when his face is smashed hard enough.
Why are you mentioning this?
Because we must all agree that certain extremes are off limits.
Okay, that should hopefully go without saying.
Yes, I would certainly hope no one is even considering such an obscene option. I would certainly hope someone is considering such an obscene option. They'd look so dreadful, their immunity votes would never recover. But the floor would. Win-win.
You know, Yin, I've been thinking. I'm not going to entertain this. You don't even know what I'm going to say. I won't be a bystander to your attempted murder. Fine, then get involved.
Stop it! This is a horrible idea.
Yeah, almost as horrible as one of light bulbs, right?
Paintbrush, please, I'm just trying to give you the support you've always needed. Meanwhile, all Lightbulb ever gave you was a hard time with her leaps in logic.
And the courage to start taking those leaps.
You're right. She did give you more. I should have remembered. She gave you that cute crab that you left at the hotel since concerts are too loud for him, right? Oh, what was his name?
Cabby.
No, I'm Cabby. That much I can remember without looking. I'm sorry. I know this. Here, Bex.
You really rely on those, don't you?
Without them, I wouldn't remember anything.
What? No way. You're full of facts.
In here, not here. Once I write it down, it's as good as gone. No wonder Paintbrush doesn't want to be partners. I have nothing to offer.
I'm sure you know more than you think. You knew how to make me laugh today, remember?
I do now.
Oh, that tickles!
They'll be so impressed that I did this for us! No, this doesn't count. You gave me the
answer, just like every mindless note I take.
No, Cabby! I was only trying to help! Oh, will this day of torture never end?
Stop! I won't stop until I've smashed your face hard enough to win! I am not part of this! Give it up, Dirty! You're going home!
For the last time! I am home!
Do you think caterpillars dream of being butterflies?
Of course they do. But then, what do the butterflies dream of?
Being themselves. They just look different now. I see you with the trick questions.
Perhaps we could tunnel underground.
That's actually really smart.
Go underground willingly? I'd sooner perish. I take it back. I take it back.
Oh, we should have never messed with the floor in the first place! When you fight against nature, it fights back!
This shaking has to stop eventually, right?
I think the shaking is only the beginning.
No, it can't be, unless the red spot.
Oh no! The floor is lava! Not to be confused with the game! What do we do?
Quick, into the bunker! Crud, I never built the bunker. I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't plan for an eruption because I don't know how to plan things.
Don't go closer! He's gonna blow!
What is she doing?
Taking the leap.
You know, lately I've been worried if I went by a different name, or maybe even looked a little different, I wouldn't be me anymore. But you helped me realize that no matter what you put out there, you're still you.
I know he's not gone, but you did say the winner of the challenge would have to save us from him.
That's as close as we're gonna get. Hey up there! Good news!
I just want to say, I do admit I may have provoked the floor, just a smidgen. He apologizes.
Oh dear, well, I accept your apology, of course. But others may not.
Well, at least we didn't have to evacuate. I did not have a clue how to do that.
It seems like you need help with some of the more logistical things in the show. Good news though, I know this terrain as well as I know myself. So here's my offer. You let me stay, and I'll be your quirky new assistant.
No, you're a well-intentioned, complete train wreck who wants to help, but can barely seem to do anything right, which sounds like... which sounds just like the kind of assistant I'd be stuck with.
Guess you two found some common ground after all.
Oh, me phone. Put her there.
I am not putting my hand into lava.
Hey, that was pretty impressive out there,
Bot.
Bot, huh? Nice name.
Thanks. It's the part that's me, and I'm gonna look more like me than ever.
You sure Silver and Candle will stick with us in this vote?
Look how many chances we all gave that butterfly today. Do you think we did that because we all trusted it? No, we did it because it was the most convenient option. And so are we.
But we don't have to be.
If we want to take out the game's most perceptive player, then yes, we do. They need to trust us.
All right, I just want to clarify that whoever is voted out today will have to physically leave. I can't do this again. I need to hear a verbal agreement from each of us.
Absolutely.
Cool, so you cannot vote for Bot, but do you want to guess who got immunity from the viewers for the 6th time?
Well, not if you're gonna be all passive-aggressive about it.
Listen, Yin-Yang, you're great. Probably my second favorite contestant still here, but the game just can't be this predictable, and so there will be no more viewer voting.
What? So I manipulated them for nothing? I mean, unpredictability.
I'm sorry, I'm still on the second favorite contestant thing. Who exactly did you think you'd make happy with that comment?
My second best friend has a point.
I will be taking 3's and 7's feedback into account. Now, on to the votes. First vote, Candle. Paintbrush. 1 vote candle, 1 vote paintbrush. Yin-Yang does not count. Candle. Paintbrush. 2 votes candle, 2 votes paintbrush. Candle. Paintbrush. 3 votes candle, 3 votes paintbrush, 1 vote left. 12th contestant eliminated from Inanimate Insanity Invitational. Paintbrush.
Take this as proof that you were substantial.
Paintbrush, I could never replace your real partner.
Oof, I can't even imagine how tough it must be to leave here, huh? Okay, so like today was kind of a disaster, but most of the time, this place is paradise.
Yeah, it was a fun vacation, me phone. But my heart's just not really in it anymore. So, I think I'm ready to go home. I'm coming, Baxter.
Yes, Fist Thingy, you still got it. All right, today some of us pursued greener pastures while others stood their ground. Who will stick around and who will have to go? Find out on the next episode of Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
With assistance by me, bye!
And voila! Now I mean it when I say you're a butterfly.
Oh, you guys think the side adjusts are too on the nose.
With all due respect, screw us! It only matters what you think. So?
It's so... me? Wow! I can't thank you both enough!
Hey, the Looney Balloonies always stick together.
Looney Balloonies!
Looney Balloonies, yeah! Well, sticking together does include the votes, so no more going rogue on us, okay?
At the last vote, my alliance wanted to take out Paintbrush for being the biggest threat. But they've always been so supportive of me. I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
If we want a Looney Balloony Final 3, we need to make like butterflies and flap in unison. So, if you have any other ideas, speak up, okay?
Speak up, I will! See, I told you! Those nincompoops want to go to the Final 3 without us!
Yes, Silver. Final 3 doesn't typically include 5 people.
Perhaps our flip was a dunce decision. Maybe we could flip again? But what if they flip? Can I have that?
Over my dead body. As impenetrable as these 3 appear, there's a history here. Ominous, tainted, and I have a feeling somewhere that information is on file.
Baby hose, 1, 2, 3, go!
Congratulations on making it to the final 7. Truly a historic milestone. And you know what else is historic? Our official
Anniversary special! Woo! Been looking forward to this one.
Ah, the real historic milestone. Being rudely interrupted by my assistant. How nostalgic.
Well, in the spirit of interrupting, yes, you got this, Yin! It is not fair that you took away our immunity votes and left us with nothing!
Oh, boo-hoo, no more permanent shield! Well, might as well say your goodbyes now. Tonight is a foregone conclusion.
Wait, that's boring too. Well, to go with the coveted immunity cookie, we have... the immunity milk!
Oh no! Is this immunity from his lactose intolerance?
Not exactly. If Yin-Yang chooses to chug this milk before the votes are read, any votes against them will not count. It can only be used once this season, if you earn it.
If?
Now Yin, You think you've been treated unfairly. And if you can get just one other person today to agree with you that you deserve this, then it's all yours.
Well, I, Yang, agree with Yin. The milk is mine.
One other person. Anyone?
Ooh, I'd be careful. There's only one other target left, and it rhymes with Stabby.
Whatever, what a dumb fake advantage. You're just taking stuff from your fridge and calling it silly names.
Hey, you take that back. You got any apology asparagus in there?
Sorry, mate. Best job ever!
All right, everyone follow me.
Rolly one, I have a proposition for you.
Oh, like the last time we worked together. And you voted me out, and then flipped on our alliance, and...
I see someone hasn't reviewed the file on good manners I gave them. And speaking of files, if you could provide me with one more, I'll convince my alliance to take out Yin-Yang instead of you tonight.
Well, it looks like I have more files than I do options. What'll it be?
Oh, come on! Our challenge is the cliff jump again?
No, it's not just the cliff. This time around, you must land onto this super sturdy and totally up to code trampoline. You'll use that to launch yourself over this obstacle wall. Assistant?
A wall? Don't you want me to play to my strengths?
Don't you want to get out of your comfort zone? 'Cause you're certainly taking me out of mine.
One wall coming up.
Yeah, that wall, and land into the safety tube on the other side. Everyone who sticks the landing will move on to the second phase of this challenge, which I'll get to later. And start.
Ugh, this one looks tough. I hope we can all make it, because we can't let Cabby or Yin-Yang win.
If I've learned anything from this morning, it's that teamwork makes the dream work.
That's right! So all we need to do is stick together!
We should stick to what worked last time, of course. We've all completed this challenge before, and Mifone loves his nostalgia.
What are you doing?
Still no faith?
Wow, history does repeat itself. Silver and Candle, prioritizing themselves.
Cabby, come on! Raise up your hand and give me your milk blessing!
Oh, I will, just don't want to do it in front of everyone. Keep on guessing, you know. I can't give it to them. As much as I would like to help my sole ally in this game, it would completely seal my fate. So they need to go. And then I'll be alone again. It's what I do best.
I'm glad I can still trust you, Cabby. Unlike Candle. First she was with us, then she wasn't. It was an emotional roller coaster.
Well, if you'd like a smoother ride, then may I present the cab!
Ooh, our own personal taxi service! Thanks, Cabby! Have I mentioned how much I trust you?
He clearly hasn't read my cab review. 1 star was quite generous.
Hey, you okay, bud?
Oh, yeah, sorry. It's just, Silver and Candle have never listened to me. I guess I'm worried at a certain point, you both will start doing the same.
Look, Balloon, I'm not going anywhere. I'm telling you, we get to the final 5 with them, it's 3 versus 2. It's a lock. We just need to bridge the gap here.
Bridge the gap. Ooh, idea!
Whoa, that's genius, bot!
Woohoo! It's exactly what you'd hope, Nickel. We did it!
Wait, it was. I hope we can all make it, because we can't let Cabby or Yin-Yang win. That's it. I need to know. Balloon, grab on!
Huh?
Oh, come on!
Hey, that's my line! Oh, and what was that?
A test, and I passed.
Before our opponents arrive, were you able to secure the goods?
Nickel's first best friend. It's all in here. And it seems the two were separated because...
Balloon went rogue on them. Another day of betrayal may be upon us.
See? I told you it wasn't just the cliff. You five have officially made it to the second stage, the Gladstonian Glacier. You may recognize this from the premiere of our second season.
Where baseball is right now.
Last one standing wins immunity. And remember, all shoving, kicking, and horseplay is not only allowed, but encouraged. If you touch the water, you're out. And go!
First things first.
A lot of hesitation, huh?
Nickel, please. We're just trying to protect you.
From what?
From my inevitable victory, I'd assume.
I think it's time to follow Bot's own advice. After all, teamwork
makes the dream work.
Oh, there's more where that came from! Hi-ya!
Can you, stop that, please?
So much for a smooth ride. We want a refund. I know sabotage when I see it. It's one of my favorite things.
I admit it. It was selfish, manipulative, everything that test tube accused me of being. But the fact is, it's either you or me tonight.
I understand. But only because I love sabotage.
Oh, it's so sad it's come to this. I wish there was another way.
Wait, maybe it doesn't have to be you or me. What if it was you and me? We can milk that advantage for all it's worth and maybe save us both. Hey, Mifong!
I'm proud of you two. A crack was forming, and you both saw it and patched it up before it was too late.
So, a little awkward after that grand display of teamwork, but time to duke it out!
Betrayal is inevitable in this game. You and baseball know that better than any of us.
We just had no idea that Balloon was the reason for your separation. And all of a sudden, you two are just buddy-buddy?
Well, baseball always wanted us to get along, and if I had just listened, maybe things could have been different.
And you're willing to bank your entire game on that? The person that voted you out severed you from your best friend.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice.
Shame on me. I guess none of it's real anyway.
What's not?
Any of these relationships. What I hope happens, it happens. It's this lousy luck.
The luck that's kept you in the game? That's won us multiple challenges?
The luck's done all of that, not me. I mean, why are you two approaching me to team up over anyone else? Yeah, just a feeling, huh?
Yes, I have a feeling this will work. Great plan, Cabby. Oh, this is so exciting. I could just throw something.
Ah! No, really, this is it. I am sick of this.
Oh dear.
I am officially done being the only one who can win because I'm stuck with this stupid luck.
And the challenge is over with the dramatic finish to boot. And while it was photo finish close, the winner is Balloon. Per the rules, Balloon never hit the water, so he's safe from the vote tonight.
Hooray.
Ah! Huh? You won! Wow!
Yeah, you could say what happened back there was really surprising.
And the surprises don't stop there. Cabby has agreed that Yin-Yang should receive the immunity milk. So Yin-Yang, congratulations!
Well, I tried to throw you a bone, Cabby, but it looks like you've sealed your own fate.
Oh boy, I can't wait to chug this jug of safety tonight. Unless you're more thirsty than me.
Wow! What a bold act of generosity. Who knows whose thirst will be quenched tonight?
So you better be careful who you vote for, because if you guess it wrong, you'll join the other losers.
Yes. Sorry.
He's bluffing. He wouldn't use it on her. Besides, what I want to happen is gonna happen.
Well, if Yin-Yang is feeling generous and we pick wrong, whoever they decide is done for.
Oh, what a scary time to not be safe. We may need to consider other options.
And we may need to fight their generosity with even more of it, in the form of the...
You're kidding! They punted me off that glacier the second they could, and you want me to give my immunity to them?
If it'll keep them on our side, that's all that matters, right?
Right. Hey, Silver, Candle, we really want to emphasize our loyalty for the vote. So...
For us? Even after I punted you to the heavens?
No need to relive that! Can one of you just take it, please?
Oh, I'm sorry, dear.
No, after you.
No, I insist.
But if you want it.
I do. All right, glad we had this talk.
Wait, I'm just realizing. There's 5 of us!
Basic arithmetic. You're learning fast.
No, I mean, if we just split our votes between the 2 of them, then no matter which one drinks the milk, we'll at least force a tie.
Wow, you're on fire with the ideas today. That's brilliant.
I feel like I'm seeing everything so much more clearly now.
Well, it looks like the plan is determined then.
Wow, everyone looking so confident, so smug. I thought that was my job. Oh well, before we read the votes, Yin-Yang, you have a big decision to make. Will you be taking the sip of safety, or will it be a potentially unquenched exit?
I think we're good. They'd be fools to take the risk on this.
Then consider us fools.
I mean, we already did, but...
I'll make this quick. We're not budging. If one of you doesn't drink up fast, you'll be joining the losers yourselves.
We've got this.
All right, no milk being chugged, so any votes for Yin-Yang will count. I'll read the votes. First vote, Cabby. Yin-Yang, 1 vote Cabby, 1 vote Yin-Yang. Yin-Yang. Cabby, we're tied, 2 votes each. Candle, that's 1 vote Candle. Candle, we're tied, 2 votes Candle, 2 votes Yin-Yang, 2 votes Cabby, 1 vote left. 13th contestant voted out of Inanimate Insanity Invitational, Candle.
Well, you know what they say. Fool me twice.
Balloon, I don't know what you heard.
I heard everything, Nickel.
I guess none of it's real anyway.
No matter what I do, you still can't move on from what's happened in the past. You'll always just see me as helpless balloon, floating around, no direction of my own, so I'm focusing on the future.
No, I don't see it that way at all. If this is about the cookie thing, that was just to make them feel comfortable.
Them comfortable, not me, because it was never real between us. You said it yourself.
And history repeats itself. I suppose this is what you wanted, Nickel. An outcome you didn't want.
How is this even... Wait.
Nickel, from this day on, and for the rest of your life, I wish you luck.
Rest of your life. And I died today. The luck curse, it's broken.
Then I guess we know where we stand, without your luck in the way.
It appears the student has become the teacher. Your loyalty ultimately paid off, and I'm sorry I foolishly withheld mine from you. If it's any consolation, I'm rooting for you.
Good game, Candle. You're still a dumb idiot, though.
That I am, Yin-Yang. That I am. And for your loyalty, Silver. All right, it seems the day of betrayal has concluded.
Candle, wait!
And I feel betrayed by her pathetically calm reaction. What fun is that? Anyway, with the majority alliance blown wide open, it's anyone's game to win. Who will make history and who will fall behind the times? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
What is that thing?
You think it's important?
It's the most important. It's breakfast.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
Indeed. I'm pleased to report that Inanimate Insanity has officially begun a partnership with my favorite childhood cereal and yours, the one and only Springtastic!
Spring what stick?
Springtastic! Spring on the breakfast. The catchy commercials, the little spring toys in every box, those frustrating puzzles on the back, and most importantly, the one and only mascot behind it all.
Now who can that be?
You know who it is. It is you. Show yourself.
Oh, you got me. Howdy do, all my toys!
Springy the Spring!
Dingy ding ding! And I'm so delighted to be here. Me Phone and I felt the show could use more of a spring in its step, so this spring is stepping in!
It's our hero, in the reel! Wow! I sure feel sorry for anyone missing this. No better place to be than right here.
So, you all remember them?
Remember me not. No bother. If the past mattered, it'd be the present. Yet, I present you all with a new era of Inanimate Insanity!
1, 2, 3, go!
When you wake up in the morning feeling slow and depressed, you need a balanced breakfast cereal to bring out your best. You can step into a brand new you. Spring, 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 spring-tastic. Sink into a bowl of sugar, milk, and plastic. A toy in every box, frosted with tar and silicone. Wow, you never have to feel alone with Spring-tastic. Part of a complete balanced breakfast.
Springy!
Fun fact! The kid in the commercial, special effects. Speaking of, prepare for liftoff!
Well, I tend to not question my fellow celebrities. What is this?
Springy organized an exciting challenge for you all.
Upon entry to the floating cereal box, you and one partner will move through a series of 5 yummy puzzle rooms. Once you finish, you'll spring to the roof and give me the most radical high five of all time! And shout our focus group approved catchphrase, Spring on the breakfast! Many will enter, one will win.
I see. Paired with our original teammates, then. I request you use your less shouty half today.
Request denied! After losing Candle, rest in peace, Yin took a me day, so it's just you and me.
Pardon?
Of course, just my lack of luck.
Nice to see you too.
It's time to begin. Let the first room activate.
Prepare yourself. The puzzles on Indefinite Island were deceiving.
Entering room 1, the don't press the button room. Thou who does not press may press on.
What?
Please, show me the way.
Let's just hurry along.
Yippee! Just gotta be nice and agreeable. As always, smile till it's over.
You don't need to be all fake nice. We can just talk. I know you were upset when you heard me question how real our friendship was, but that's not at all how I felt. The luck stuff, it just scared me. But I think we can be good now, yeah?
Apology accepted.
Oh, really? Well, that was easy. Whoa!
Try not to fall. It's a long way down.
Wow, this is considered a challenge?
He may be a bother to deal with, but I know this is what she would have wanted.
Phew.
Nailed it! As the first to arrive, you receive the easy variant of the loser room.
Hey, congrats! They must like you twice as much. Or hate.
What a coincidence. As a perfect robotic replica, there's also, sort of, two of you, right? Sorry, not replica. Perhaps I have some more learning to do. Let's reset. It's important that we chronicle correct information. Any fun facts about yourself?
As always, she just wants facts, not myself. But maybe we can make the facts fun, N/A? Facts fun? Some very real facts. My full name is Beauregard Q. Kazoo. I've been given the keys to 13 different cities. I was the first object on the moon.
Whoa, slow down.
Easy.
How was I supposed to know I'd let out the bear?
Entering the loser room as the lasties. Beware, as you enter the room deepest in the past.
Why 2 papers? I lived in a hotel with just 1! This puzzle makes no sense! What would Candle do?
Candle? Dear Yang, it's not about her, nor even your other half. Today's your chance to prove yourself. Why try to think when you could simply let the chaos be your guide?
You're right! Oh, I get it! It's in elimination order! Thanks, Chaos!
This one was funny. And then there's us. You, me, baseball, suitcase. We really rocked it, huh? Remember when we were all in that maze and you set off that trap that turned us all into icicles?
I thought you hated that.
It didn't feel good, but the past is the past. We laugh it off and we don't let it keep us down.
You can breathe fire?
Yeah, but only under the full moon. 'Cause I'm part werewolf on Tuesdays. And I can read the thoughts of people who open their minds.
What am I thinking right now?
Oh, your mind's not open enough.
Thought so. Sorry, by the way. I know how much she meant to you.
I'm also an international pro gamer. That's why I look like a sick controller.
Why couldn't the challenge be on the ground, nice and safe? This is why all the other contestants don't mind being eliminated. They're definitely torturing everyone in that flying death box.
Springy? No, he's great.
You're great at sneaking up on everyone. Who does that?
Howdy!
Springy.
Round face. I like that bot. Just learned so many great fun facts about them. Are you willing to sell their likeness for promotional purposes? We could use a new mascot.
Anything for you, Springy.
Thank you. Keep on springing!
You'll fall eventually.
Now entering the feather room. Balance the dozen pounds of freshly plucked feathers with the 1 pound springs above, just like you balance your breakfast.
You gonna sit around and do some math?
Math? Nope. I am Chaos! There's so much more space for foul play in this brain without all of Yin's feelings clogging up the place. Life is good without Yin and Candle.
Try not to fall.
That's 12.
Oh, spring-tastic job, bot, and the other one. Now entering the electric feather fence room! Beware the electric fence that is in this room!
All right, Bart.
Cappy.
I know you've gotten many keys to the city.
Cappy.
So I trust you can find the key to this room. See anything out of place?
Yeah.
Thanks for the grab.
Don't mention it.
Where would we be without each other?
You okay, bud?
I thought I saw. She would have hated this.
Huh?
Suitcase. Her, baseball, us two. You're making it feel all warm and fuzzy, but it sucked.
There were rough times, but, you know, for the most part...
Suitcase stood up for me. She was the only one strong enough to fight back against you. You'd always make us feel awful for no good reason, and I'm not going to let you erase that!
She hasn't seen me since before I looked like this. She can't see me like I'm not what she... Can you explain me to her?
Huh? But the two of us aren't. Okay. Test tube? It is I, Cabby. It's been a minute. I'm sorry that...
What does she think she's doing here?
We can't just go near her. She broke you.
How dare you! Stop! Candle's gift!
What she's given us doesn't matter. She's only hurt us.
I guess I just wanted to talk to her one more time. I have some feelings.
Feelings? My, have you gone soft? What happened to the Master of Destruction? Strong, powerful. She's brainwashed you. But I know you're better than that. We're better than that.
You're right! She used their fire to burn down the fun! Let's throw away her stupid lessons and gifts!
Just it. Let's finish up these rooms our way.
Pretending everything's hunky-dory just makes everything build up and explode, okay? I never wanted to work with you again.
If you didn't want to make things better, why'd you spend all day acting like they were?
I don't know, it keeps things easy. With Silver and Candle, with you.
I get it, I sucked. But guess what? People wouldn't have avoided you if you didn't try manipulating everyone to get your way when we all first met. The difference is, I'm trying to make things feel better. Not like we can do anything about it now.
You can say sorry.
What? Suitcase?
Nickel!
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. When someone like you, who doesn't like most people, wanted to hang out with me, it was exciting. I don't want to lose that.
Don't do this.
Huh?
You just said you don't want to be my friend, and then you keep stringing me along? I never know if it's the real you or the fake you. And that's always been my problem. It's always been Balloon. And I'm done with it.
Good luck at the vote tonight.
She's not real. But why were you so upset? I thought you two were good.
We are. It's just... I'll explain if you don't write it down. Test tube made me in a very specific way. And it's just scary thinking about how she'd react. Or Fan. I don't think they'd be mad, but it would be nice to not make them sad.
And they'd both be here with you through this, if not for me.
What were your parents like?
My parents? They were so... Not that it matters, but I don't really know. I'm not sure if it's a memory thing, but I often wonder. And I think really, really hard. I try to picture a face, and it hurts. A lot. But this is nothing new, just kinda new to say aloud. Like there's an electric fence in my mind. Wait, sticks and stones may break my bones?
But words will never hurt me. You're kidding.
Oh, God. Congratulations! Oh, I knew our next big star could do it.
Gear up for the final room, the gear room!
While we search through this mess, mind telling me more about yourself?
Sure. I love drawing and writing stories about monsters and kicking butt. They slush them, by the way. That's made things feel right. And I like when people want to learn more.
Now entering the electric fence room. Beware of the door zappy zapper!
We are almost at the end! It's time for our weekday victory!
Mm-hmm.
No rules! No one can stop the chaotic might of Yang and his trusty steed!
Mm-hmm. Let's start by throwing some rocks about. How's that one over there?
I don't know if it's evil enough. I thought you said you threw that away!
It appears my need for you has expired. Be free, my beast. When Candle went home, it could have just as easily been she who took that immunity cookie, and I'd be long gone. I will never let anyone stand in the way of everything she's given me with her sacrifice.
I, didn't expect your toys to look so much like old contestants.
Surprise! I heard your players weren't behaving like you wanted, being weirdly happy to leave you, and I think I know why. These fellas can't spring to the top of the game if their past send them falling down. So I thought some old pals could make them face their history right here.
I love it. Like how hanging out with you brings me back to the good old days. Cartoons and cereal on the couch.
See? You get it, me phone. You remember how great the past was. That's why you're my favorite.
Yes!
And when N/A misses their family, I remind them that even if there's not as many of their kind as there should be, it's good to remember there's a community here. Others who'll be kind to everything that's one of a kind.
What if I forget all of this?
Then I'll tell you again.
All right. Now how about we go ahead and shift gears?
I don't know what you are, but your little interruption could have ruined everything. With his chaos back, his alliance will self-destruct, and I'll finally be... No! No amount of faith will get me to do that. I could do this without you.
Trust the toy.
She's guiding us. I can't.
I know, but I can.
Woo! Way to go, Cappy! You've earned it!
Spring on the breakfast! Hello? Am I doing this right? I went high, but got no 5.
No, you're funny! But that's all you can be. Oh, there they are! Now let's hear that catchphrase so you can win this challenge and head on home with me.
You?
Of course! We have dazzling plans with you as our new mascot. Me phone already signed the likeness contract.
Yeah, for photos and stuff.
And, of course, to process your unique and advanced design to make an intelligent line of replica toys!
Toys?
Indeed! Toys, toys, toys! Like my toy replicas of your friends! We're very proud of our products. But with you as our direct reference, oh, they can be so much more.
I'm sure our hero Springy means well. You mean well, right?
It'll be a win-win-win! I can profit off of my smart toys, and I can build you the cast of your dreams! One that isn't so excited to leave you. Meanwhile, This toy, right here, gets to be part of a collection. Oh, never alone again. Doesn't that sound nice? A world where everyone understands you, because they are you. Where your past won't make you fall apart. Just say the words, and we can spring towards the future.
I know there's not as many of you as there should be, but there's a community here that embraces every bit of you. The most wonderful you. I've already found others who'll understand me, who will listen, who aren't just copies. I am Bot, the one and only! Woohoo!
You can't! Me phone! Our sponsorship here terminates if this contract isn't complete! Oh, think about the improvements we can make to your cast! Oh, it'll be great!
Springy, we're not your toys. It's off.
Springtastic will not stand for this!
Then try not to fall.
You're going to regret that! I'll just spring right back up to the top!
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
Huh? No!
You know how they say there's no ethical consumption under capitalism? I think I might be the exception. Kinda needs milk.
Take from the fridge. You've earned it.
But me phone, your sponsorship.
Whatever. I don't like how they treated you. And Cabby, while you did not high-five Springy, you did make it up here first. So congratulations on immunity. And now the fun begins.
I'm back from my vacation. What did I miss? The spoon is evil!
So I've heard.
I want him gone! Either we vote him out, or I'm using him for my soup! Hot soup!
I was thinking we should vote for... You know, I know what it's like to not be heard. I think he's a good pick.
And do we drink the immunity milk?
Oh no.
Hey, we'll follow your lead.
We've made it through a real long, moneyless, childhood idol-killing day, so let's cut to the chase. Yin-Yang, if you would like to play your milk, now would be the time to do so.
If you tell me what to do again, I'll rip out your dumb innards! Yang, what has gotten into you? We will not, sir.
So any vote for Yin-Yang will count. I'll read the votes. First vote, Silver Spoon. Silver Spoon. Yin-Yang. Yin-Yang. We're tied. 2 votes Silver Spoon, 2 votes Yin-Yang. Yin-Yang. That's 2 votes Silver Spoon, 3 votes Yin-Yang, 1 vote left. And the final vote is... Silver Spoon. We are tied. Per the rules, we can have a revote. Silver Spoon and Yin-Yang, you cannot vote. Everyone else can only vote for either of those 2.
Not necessary. We loony balloonies will not be changing our votes.
Hey, you're not... I'm the balloony! My alliance will not be changing our votes either.
I'd reconsider if I were you. Cabby, Nickel, Balloon, and Bot. If you cannot reach a unanimous decision, Yin-Yang and Silver Spoon will become immune, joining Cabby, who won today's challenge. And Balloon, Nickel, Bot, one of you will be eliminated at random. Are you willing to put yourselves at risk?
Can you please not send one of us home when we can easily avoid it? We're supposed to be the final 3! Let's talk about this!
I would, but I wouldn't trust a thing I hear.
And if that's the last time I need to hear someone put me down, it's worth the risk and more. It ends now.
Then tiebreaker it is. I've always been quite fond of these lights. Can't go to bed without them.
Night light, baby!
I can have nice things. Balloon, Nickel, Bot. Pick one and hold it tight. The light is set to go out in one of them. If it goes out, so do you. Choose wisely.
Well, good luck.
Ready? And reveal. And with that, Bot, you're our 14th eliminated contestant. Bot?
I can't go back. I'm not ready. I'm not right. I'm not.
You are.
But any chance you'd want to co-host?
Co-host, mascot. I think I'm done with other people's labels. Thanks for the memories.
And there you have it. That's what happens when two alliances get so caught up in their own drama that they force out the greatest player. How will the best of what's left rebuild what's been broken? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
You made it! Oh no, you made it! But yay, you made it! Look at you!
It's so great to see you too. Hey.
It's you. Ah!
Big smiles and definite. We're almost there.
Couldn't we have just left in the morning?
Nope. MePhone said the next rejoin challenge would be at 3 o'clock sharp.
PM. Surely he meant PM.
I'm not taking that chance.
How did I get myself into this?
Because you earned it, Blue Bear! Any one of us could have taken the boat to go home at any time, but we all said thanks, but no thanks, and stuck it out on Indefinite Island just for a shot to rejoin the game.
But I stayed because I didn't want to ride a boat, and now I've been forced on board one. Boats are horrific affronts to nature. How do they float? Wizard magic?
Remember our meditation training. Just breathe.
Finally.
Hey, everyone stay together!
Whoa, you're all early. I'll go get me phone.
Why did he say that with authority?
Oh, I guess we never mentioned. He became MePhone's new assistant.
Since when was that an option?
It wasn't.
Sweet, sweet land. I've never felt so alive.
No, I have never once meant AM.
Is he?
Oh, don't worry. He kinda just lies around not moving all the time. Totally normal. Yep. Yeah, he's not breathing.
It appears our dear friend Blueberry has been picked off.
No, I'm pretty sure he's dead.
1, 2, 3, go!
I can't believe something like this could happen on our little island.
I can. People die here all the time. Why are we suddenly being so precious about it?
Yes, but it's usually some kind of wacky accident. The thought of being close to someone who would intentionally commit such a vile act, it's sickening.
Welcome to my life.
Listen, everyone. We refuse to start the rejoin challenge until someone please confesses to the murder. Okay?
Oh, drat! So a flunky won't have the opportunity to undeservedly stumble back into the competition? I'm devastated.
Sounds like someone had a motive.
Sounds like someone's a little pitchy.
Wait, your off-key accusations just gave me a brilliant idea. Each one of you current contestants will pair up with a former contestant to investigate. Once you all guess who done it, I'll revive Blueberry, who can tell us what really happened. Whichever team accurately solves the mystery, its active contestant will win immunity, and its eliminated contestant will rejoin the competition.
Just one question. What if you were the murderer? Yang, is there something you'd like to share with the class? I'm just saying, that would be a problem since the murderer already knows who they are. It's a problem for a few other reasons too.
Well, I refuse to reward a killer. If you suspect your teammate, call them out. You can only win if you figure out who did this and you're not a murderer. There. Does that work?
That's a perfect solution.
Thank you. Clover, when did you get here?
I'm taking a break from my latest project because I've always wanted to become a detective and wear that funny hat they wear. Ooh, count me in.
No way! You had to stay on my very cool and moody island to get another chance at this competition, and she did not!
I got this, Walkie. Okay, Clover, you think it's fair to get to compete? If you can get just one other person to agree... Shoot, forgot about the luck. All right, you're in, whatever. Anything else?
Yes, actually. If I take myself out of contention to rejoin, could I be on a team with Bot?
Hey, kinda feels like that'd give Bot an unfair advantage.
You're right. I approve. Okay, Floor, make the other teams. I don't really care about the rest.
Clearly. You're with Balloon, Yin-Yang, Cabby, Nickel.
That eldritch horror should just be grateful Miphone's permitted him to remain.
You call a face on the ground eldritch horror? I'd sleep soundly if I had your nightmares.
Candle! I assure you, I never let your gifts leave my side, and kept your flame alive.
I see you've remained attached.
Of course, just like you wanted. How are you, my dear?
Ready. I've been biding my time knowing one more rejoin was coming. See, I had no interest in leaving the competition, but it was your arrogance that took me out. This is your chance to get me back in the game properly. Either way, I refuse to leave.
Coming in a bit hard, are we?
Cabby! Still hanging in there, I see. You've been making us indefinites proud.
All of you, huh?
Yeah, this mystery should be no problemo for you. What with all the info you always jot down?
Oh, about that. I kind of thought maybe I'd try not relying on the files for a change.
Really? How come?
Now, I could have said I'm worried about reducing others to inaccurate depictions of themselves like I did with Bot. Instead, I said, just wanted to mix things up. Remix. Yeah.
Why wouldn't she use her files? It's like if I didn't use my safety kit when I twisted my ankle running into this confessional just now. Oh, you gotta use what you got.
Okay, Yin-Yang. I'm sorry, do you like being called Yin-Yang? Or is it weird to address you both simultaneously?
Wow, we haven't even started and this guy's already confused himself. You know what, Yang? Normally I'd complain about you embarrassing me with your insensitive remarks. Okay, be normal then, loser. But I'm not going to, because I'm done. Done? What do you mean done? We were making real progress with mindful positioning, but ever since Candle switched alliances, it's been all Yang all the time. No wonder Good doesn't see us as a unit anymore.
Oh, I wasn't trying to imply that I...
You think I'm the murderer, don't you? Of course I don't think that. I know it!
What did I do?
Look, Niggle! Mephone generated the hat for me! It's so dumb! I love it.
This is a waste of time. We all already know that you're a mass murderer, and the timing of your arrival was incredibly suspicious. Just fess up. Your luck did this so you could have another chance in the game.
Oh, Nickel, didn't you learn anything from my little gift?
Sure did. I learned that the only reason anyone would ever care about me is if I had luck. It didn't help me at all.
Don't you remember what I said when I wished you luck? One day you too will learn to share the wealth. But if you were so focused on yourself that you never tried using the luck to help others, then, well, it sounds like that day never came.
No, that's crazy. I can't just make people like me.
Sure you can. We don't have to hide behind snarky remarks. We all have agency in our own lives, Nickel.
No. Snark?
You know, you didn't have to ask Mephone to put you on a team with me.
Oh, I know you don't need me. I just wanted to make sure that you didn't get teamed up with someone else.
Anyone in particular?
Well, there's no need to name names, but it starts with a
C.A.
Yes.
No, look at this little message in the sand right under Blueberry's hand. He must have started to write something beginning with
C.A. before losing consciousness. The name of his attacker. So it could only be Cabby.
Or Candle.
Oh, yeah.
It just felt so good to have the approval of the person it was hardest to get it from, you know?
I'm proud of you, hun. Finally standing up for yourself. I had to learn that too.
Really?
Yeah, the last rejoin challenge. I was so focused on helping Life Ring that I didn't think about myself. But that's what you have to do to win out here, and you can't feel guilty about it. Balloon?
Something about this crime scene just doesn't sit right with me. There's no murder weapon or even any visible wounds, so how could Blueberry have been killed?
Slick sleuth in there, kid. That deserves a puff pastry bite.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I had to ration on Indefinite Island. It may not be all that fresh.
Not all that fresh. This is inedible. What, are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to kill me?
He was sitting here?
Yes. Now, wait for my signal. Go. Too fast. I need the exact time it would have taken him to run to the scene.
And you think that would help? I did have a theory I wanted to discuss.
And you think you're allowed to question me?
The theory can wait.
Good. This shouldn't take much longer.
She's had me run it 73 times! Too fast, too slow, too theatrical. Nonetheless, I shall stop at nothing to ensure her victory.
The real mystery is who's awake enough at 3 a.m. to enact a murder plot.
Do you know who in this cast is a night owl? That'd make them more likely to be culpable.
Oh, I remember someone telling me they function best in pitch black darkness and finding it very unhinged. But who was that?
Hey, surely you noted it down. Why don't you give the old records a check, huh?
Life Ring, I appreciate what you're trying to do. I'm just not sure if everyone's comfortable with my methods. It's better for everyone if I just try to memorize.
You mean you want to live your life like one big test? Cabinet? Tests are silly. It's not like real life doesn't let you refer to notes or ask questions.
I suppose that's true.
Everyone has things that work for them. It's important to use the tools you have.
Perhaps I need to check in with someone. I think I'm stuck.
You are stuck, Cabs, in a rut of self-doubt and second-guessing.
No, I mean... Look!
I mean, I always put up some walls, but when Balloon turned Suitcase against our alliance, that's when I laid out all the defenses.
Was it Balloon that turned her? Or did she make an active choice to rebel against you?
But that would mean it was my fault.
You know, Nickel, with you, it really all goes back to agency. Accountability. It's the core of your issues, every time.
Yeah, it really is. Wait! The only reason I'm opening up to you right now is because—
Yes, the luck. That really comes as no surprise anymore. But don't you also want to?
Maybe.
Well, we should probably go back to solving that murder.
Oh, yeah. Hey, did you bill me for today's session?
No, the first is always free. Whoa, this must be a coded message! Wow, I'm a natural at this. Must be the hat.
Just hear me out. Cabby isn't who you think she is.
No, we're not who she thinks we are. In her eyes, we're just whatever she happened to write down about us. Accurate or not.
Sometimes it's not accurate. I've seen that firsthand. But it's her process. It helps her. And the files don't stay the same forever. They can change. Just like us. Write that if you must. I have something else to write.
Don't be alarmed! We've still only one death on our hands. 'Twas but a performance.
Thank you. I was mortified.
What do you think, Candle? Are we clear to move on?
A shame you didn't wait for my signal. I didn't get any of that.
All right, that does it. I am giving everything I have to get you back in the game, my dear. But that's just it. I'm all out of everything. It's almost like you want me to stop existing only to best serve your needs.
Not almost. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Come again.
Silver, you can't let your regret over my elimination consume you. We did make for quite the duo, I agree, but you are not nothing without me.
The teacher has remains the teacher.
And she wants to hear your theory.
Time's almost up. Start approaching my vicinity.
Listen, Bot, I just wanted to ask you something about my files.
No, Cabby. I'm sorry I made you think you needed permission to use something that helps you.
But I completely mischaracterized you. You had a right to be offended.
But we talked about it, and you listened. And I don't want you to forget that. I added some art, too. I'm more of a visual learner. Hope it helps.
It's you.
All right, everyone, now talk us through this. Dun-dun-dun. Who did you all suspect?
Well, right by the body, we found 2 tiny letters in the sand. C-A. We believe that Blueberry was starting to spell out his attacker's name. That name, of course, being... Candle.
Yes! Cabby's wheels are squeaky enough that one of us would have heard her if she was moving around at night, which left only one remaining option.
Now that's what I call incriminating. Balloon and TK, go.
It was clear to me that the body's exterior was unharmed. Therefore, I conclude that Blueberry was poisoned with an expired pastry, and the guilty party is someone who claimed to feel no guilt. Tea kettle!
And when Balloon told me that, I thought it was such a ridiculous accusation that he had to be covering for himself, so I said Balloon.
Wow, I thought you both would get along. Kind of a shame.
I was having trouble moving forward in this investigation, but then I realized what was holding me back. Literally. All straight from the crime scene.
That just proves I passed through the location, is all. What can I say? I'm a sticky guy.
Oh, things are getting sticky, all right. Goo Goo Gaga over here just wanted a better chance at winning the rejoin. And what better prime target? This town ain't big enough for 2 blue blobs.
No! The more blue blobs, the merrier.
You seem real nervous, Gooey.
That's just who I am. Anxieties and allergies. My 2 modes.
Oh, yeah? Well, we think you have a 3rd mode. Murder mode.
Beep beep, incoming murder!
No!
Well, get this. Clover and I decoded a message. There's a lot of nonsense meant to distract you.
But in the 9th row, you'll find a diagonal headed down and to the left that clearly reads bot.
What's so funny?
That's a word search I made for Bot to keep them entertained on the boat ride.
I like to solve without circling to make them harder.
Can we get a do-over?
Next.
It's Yang.
What makes you say that?
It's Yang. Pretty open and shopcase. Right, Goo?
I'm scared what would happen if I didn't agree, so... Yes!
You all have been thinking too small. It was not a contestant who did this. It's the floor. He knew that him still remaining on this island as Miphone's assistant would be a subject of controversy for the indefinitors.
And sure enough, it was, immediately upon our arrival. If their complaints continued, perhaps they'd convince Miphone to fire him. So he needed to distract them with an even larger controversy.
Plus, think about it, people. Where was Blueberry found? On the floor. The answer's been beneath our feet all along.
Very well. I will now revive Blueberry so we can get the truth.
That won't be necessary. Because I was never dead to begin with.
What?
Allow me to explain. My goal was to rejoin the game while having to put in the least effort possible. Unfortunately, that required a lot of effort, but nature was on my side. I function best in pitch black darkness. I'm unhinged like that.
Oh, really should have checked my file.
But I needed some red herrings, so you wouldn't expect the blueberry. Just before I ran off the boat, I bravely touched goo and smeared some on the ground by my seemingly lifeless body. I wrote CA because that was a great way to create 2 suspects in one. In actuality, the rest of it would have said, "Can't figure it out."
This is infuriating.
Then, I just had to lie perfectly still, something I naturally excel at. Couple that with Candle's meditation training, and I was able to remain breathless long enough to make even the most daring action star blush from inadequacy.
So that's why there was no murder weapon, because there was no murder!
Yes, but what did you expect? Someone to just carelessly leave behind a knife?
I mean, I've done it. Just to call back to Knife, Season 2, I abandoned it all. You wouldn't get it.
But wait, all of this would have been for nothing unless the rejoin contest was to solve your murder. How did you know MePhone would make that the challenge?
Because whenever MePhone has a personal problem, he turns it into a challenge. It's so predictable and unhealthy.
I like to think of it as multitasking.
I designed a game that I couldn't lose. So to answer the question of who done it, I done it to myself. It's the perfect crime, my own. Start clapping.
This is ludicrous. He can't win.
Sure he can. And you know why? Because you all were supposed to figure out what really happened. But instead, you all blew it. Blueberry wins and can rejoin the game. All the rest of you eliminated. We'll see you in the finale on the jury, where you will vote on who wins the competition. And anyone who didn't stay on indefinite is welcome to join too. I want them to see what they missed out on.
And what are these for?
I just don't need them anymore.
And now you can tend to your inner flame.
I'm sorry you couldn't come back.
What more could I ask this place to give me?
I told you it wasn't me, so everything is still all about you, huh? I deserve to be able to clear my name. So self-absorbed.
Blueberry! Allow me to formally reintroduce myself.
Quiet now. My first target will be the one who brought about my defeat back in the beginning. It was all her idea. Join me or suffer the consequences.
Consider the teams randomized. It was all Cabby's idea, everybody. And that stuff doesn't come out easy.
Oh no, Blue? The color of defeat? It's over. It's all over. Thanks, Cabby.
Well, I will say, I do feel a little more comfortable knowing that no one here is an actual murderer.
Maybe it says something about all of us, that we truly thought any one of us could be a killer.
Yeah, I think it's saying you're all weak and easily fooled by the mastermind.
How many victory laps are you gonna take around the track, Blueberry?
I'll keep running till they turn out the lights.
All right, if anyone has a glass of immunity milk and they want to drink it, I wouldn't say now would be the time to do so since it's gotten pretty old, but you know, you still can.
Would that be okay? Thanks for asking, loser. We will be using the milk to give to Cabby.
What? Yang, are you sure?
We wouldn't have gotten it in the first place without you. Now drink up!
Sharing the wealth.
Do I really have to drink the rest of the...
I'll read the votes. First vote, Nickel. Nickel. 2 votes, Nickel. Yin-Yang. Yin-Yang. 2 votes, Nickel. 2 votes, Yin-Yang. Yin-Yang. 2 votes, Nickel. 3 votes, Yin-Yang. 1 vote left. And the final vote is... Yin-Yang. You are our 15th eliminated contestant.
But I thought...
Once again, you thought what I wanted you to think.
Now that we know the jury decides the winner, Yin-Yang's just too big a threat. Literally, they could threaten everyone here and still be well-liked.
It's true, and I have.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Your selfless act was all for nothing.
It wasn't for nothing. Yang and I had a personal victory, and that is worth celebrating.
Just know, I run this game now.
Hit me as hard as you can!
Well, today we solved one mystery, but 5 fates are still uncertain. Who will live? Who will die? And who will remind me that I'm just high on the drama right now, and none of us are in any life-threatening danger here? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Oh, this is it. The life of a king. Now, more grapes.
But sir, you wouldn't want to fill up on fruit before your new ally luncheon.
I'll carry that chariot 100 miles if it means we secure Blueberry's vote tonight. I could put aside my royal dues and focus if it nabs me the victory.
This will do.
Well, have a good look at our final three, and major props to you for making it happen.
Abby, Yin-Yang won immunity like a bajillion times. He would have smoked us all in the jury vote. He had to go at some point.
Well, you can explain that to him when you see him tonight, since we're outnumbered now. Best of luck!
Now here comes the royal first-class jet. Vroom.
No!
Yes! Oh, don't mind me.
Look, Nickel, I get that things are weird between us, but I can't stand here and watch you throw away your dignity over a measly vote.
If we're not working together anymore, what other choice do I have?
Choice of dessert? Tiramisu would be lovely, mate.
1, 2, 3, go!
Final five, assemble! Now that we're so close to the end, I knew that we needed a challenge that was physically grueling, emotionally taxing, and psychologically devastating. So the choice was obvious. A baking challenge!
Yay.
You'll all get 30 seconds to generate any ingredients you need to create your dream dessert. From the picnics table, of course. And once that timer is up, that's all you get. Go! Time's up. And now that you've got all your ingredients, you can get started. But not on this island.
What?
In order to bake your dream desserts, you must navigate to the deserted Dessert Island, where you'll find all the tools you'll need.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool.
But in order to get there, you must make the 100-mile trek through the desert desert, a dry, painful, cactus-filled journey that's sure to leave even the strongest begging for relief on their knees. Anyway, see you there.
100 miles? Wow. Surely this will expose your inevitable weakness. The perfect opportunity to look down on you all. And?
How does he remain so still?
Let's stay on topic. The average healthy person walks 5 miles on a standard day. At that pace, it would take us 20 days to reach the island, so we'll need to...
Ah, wrong way! Looks like we need that chariot again.
Wait, he froze when he said, looking down. I know where he's going! Blueberry, wait! If you let us in, you can borrow some of my flowers for your dish.
And he does it yet again.
Certainly you wouldn't go forth without your noble butlers by your side.
Oh yeah, you're not coming with me. But your blatant pandering was delicious. Bye.
You backstabber! How dare you turn on all of us!
Huh, wow, like looking in a mirror.
You will rue this decision!
Whoa!
While I appreciated the lift, I'll be taking this lift on my own.
How did he get so strong?
Playing the role of pompous know-it-all while effortlessly controlling the game? That was my thing!
I'm not so sure about that second one.
Look, everyone, I know we're not exactly aligned right now, but can we all agree that the king needs to be dethroned?
Grapes be gone.
Yeah, strategically, it's a no-brainer.
For the sake of the game.
All right! We better get going. We have a long journey ahead of us.
I appreciate you carrying our baskets, Cabby.
Whatever will ensure us the quickest journey.
Well, Mr. Giant Biceps over here can carry some of those for you. Seriously, you lifted that whole chariot like it was nothing.
Well, as mighty strong as I am, that felt new, like I had lost control.
Well, even if it wasn't the smartest game move, I appreciate you standing up for what was right.
Ha! Rich coming from the guy who literally vomits when he tries to apologize. Now he cares about doing the right thing? For Silver?
Happy to help.
Whoa, Silver, did you just glow?
Oh, it must be the desert's hot sun reflecting off of my dazzling, shiny self. Every rose has its thorn, of course.
Wait, thorns! That gives me an idea. Cabby, I'm down to try something crazy if you can trust me again.
What are you thinking?
I told myself I'd stay away from the thorns, but Silver's courage gave me some of my own.
Bottom no more! Balloons rising to the top!
Blueberry, I thought staging your own murder was over the top, but then you forced the others to endure a 100-mile trek and steal the only available vehicle? Ruthless.
Yeah, I guess so.
Surely it will take those guys weeks to arrive at this point. Looks like this season may last a bit longer than anticipated. You can find your kitchenette over there, so chop chop.
Wow, Balloon! At this pace, we could make it to the deserted island before sundown! Balloon?
I'm almost out of air, guys! I can't do this much longer! Is everyone alright?
Oh my, you certainly aren't. Cabby, moisturizer, and a lot of it. There should be some in my baskets.
I don't have any, Silver. Or any of our ingredients.
Well, it appears that one ingredient survived. Now, where are my flowers?
We'll need to take shelter for the night. According to my file on this very desert, there's a cave only about a mile ahead.
How did the desert become such a dry wasteland if there were rainstorms like this?
There's nothing in my file on precipitation at all. How unlucky.
Yep, that checks out.
On the bright side, now we have nature's moisturizer galore. Dry skin's the real one being eliminated. Oh my, it's not so bad. I can refer you to my dermatologist. Oh poo.
My wheel, it's stuck.
Balloon, we gotta help her.
Since we're gonna die anyway, Nickel, I have to know. You've spent all day convincing us to work together, pumping up Silver when he's down, even running back to help save Cabby without any hesitation, but you spent so long tormenting me, bringing me down. What did I do to you to deserve that?
Balloon, none of this is your fault. It's mine, completely. I was honestly just scared to be manipulated, to fall for your old tricks, so I put a wall up, sure, but that fear transformed into something I didn't even recognize. I was awful to you, and I'm genuinely really sorry. I'm not that same person anymore, but you don't owe me forgiveness. I totally understand.
Break time.
Me phone, you said the season may need to extend a few weeks, but you always knew how long the desert trek would be.
It's not the assistant's responsibility to question the host.
Well, what I really question is why you're even pretending, when you clearly don't want the season to actually end.
Of course I do, but sometimes, you gotta spice things up. Wait until the others get here. The twist I've conjured up. The ovens are going to take months just to warm up. Crazy, right?
Wow. Okay. Look, I realize there's more beneath the surface than meets the eye. And you, my friend, are a classic case.
Hey boys, the name's Tyler Bombard. Sorry if I came off strong. I mean, it's in the name.
Let us go, freak!
Nico, don't mind him. You really should be more culturally sensitive. In Tyler culture, an ominous and sudden grab is a sign of hospitality. Educate yourself.
And you know what isn't respectful in my culture?
Trespassing.
In my vacation home. And despite that, you all bonding while being in a stressful situation.
I just connected with you guys.
So, as mayor of the deserted desert island, I can get you all there lickety-split.
But we're nearly 95 miles away, and it's pouring outside.
Did you think my vacation home didn't have a direct tunnel to the island?
Doesn't that entirely defeat the purpose of a vacation home?
Everybody in! We're still in this!
Wow! Look, mate, they've already made it. Weeks ahead of schedule.
Delightful. Well, Blueberry's already done. As a penalty for arriving 8 hours later than he did, your ovens will now take 8 weeks just to power on. Oh, snap! What a twist!
Well, we won't even be needing an oven, because we, as a team, will simply be handing in this flower as a symbol of the struggle we've all endured to get here, and beauty we found in it.
Really? This is your entry?
Would you rather eat spoiled butter in the hot sand?
Fair enough. Yeah, this gets a 1 out of 10. I'd give it a 0. But the friendship speech was a nice thematic parallel. You're a real poet, Balloon.
Well, my cookie is the ultimate symbol of servantship. You'll find a grape compote on the inside, just like the ones that were fed to me this morning by my butlers. And you can't forget the organic oat flour, binding it all together. Horses eat oats. Horses live to serve us. It's beautiful.
That's actually awful.
Yup, this rocks. So, in the biggest blowout in II Challenge history, Blueberry wins in... Wait, why are my lips so tingly?
Oh, yeah. Is it just me, or is it getting hot down here?
Wait, Blueberry? You said you used oat flour, and grapes, when under intense heat, become raisins.
So?
You dance! It's an oatmeal raisin cookie, aka the #1 contributor towards global warming!
Curse you, climate change!
I caused this chaos, and it's up to me to save us. Everyone, follow me.
Are you putting others before yourself? The scorching heat must be getting to his head.
I wish. In reality, seeing you all working together, despite the long odds, it made me realize how long I've isolated myself from others.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Of course, the moment that peace is brought to our little island, destruction follows. I was the lucky one never left us.
The lucky one?
Yes, our savior, the green goddess, descending from above. With her presence, our once dry wasteland had transformed into a utopia of rainbow perfection.
Was that the project Clover was going on about?
Well, that explains why my file never covered rain. There were other factors at play.
And now it's all been stripped from us. At least that
menace is deceased.
Oh, come on. He was having a growth moment and sacrificed his life to get us out of there. Shouldn't we award the attempt to change?
No.
I need some air.
Well, Blueberry's cookie, for nearly killing us all, is disqualified. So the flower wins, but only one of you can win immunity. No teamsies.
Well, surely Balloon deserves it. That dazzling poetic interlude. Mwah, chef's kiss.
Wow, that's real nice of you.
Simply returning the favor.
All right, so Balloon is immune, and while the challenge didn't end up being a blowout, the vote better be.
Congrats! And sorry about earlier, by the way. I know I threw a lot at you.
No, listen. I know how it feels to try to leave the old version of yourself behind. It's a long trek. But maybe we can take it together.
Oh my, what happened to your whole I'm controlling the game bit?
What's the use? I've pushed everyone away in an effort to intimidate you all into losing the game, but I failed, and now everyone hates me.
You're right. Everyone does hate you.
Yeah, I just said that.
I'll admit, I may have lost my way a bit with the encouragement, the palling around, or what have you, but I came here to win. And if everyone hates Blueberry, including the jury, he can't leave tonight. So, we're going to go to the Final Four with that dynamic duo and vote out a clear loser in the finals?
That's gone through my head too. But you saw today, it took a historic circumstance to beat him in the challenge.
And if he makes it to the finals, is that so bad? We can make it happen right now, the three of us.
Yeah, so I didn't anticipate having the ceremony so soon. The challenge was supposed to last considerably longer. But the show must go on. I'll read the votes. First vote, Blueberry. Nickel. 1 vote Blueberry, 1 vote Nickel. Blueberry. 2 votes Blueberry, 1 vote Nickel. Nickel. 2 votes Blueberry, 2 votes Nickel, 1 vote left. The 16th contestant voted out, and the next member of our jury, Blueberry.
Well, whatever. I deserve it.
Blueberry, the cookie situation was a complete accident. You didn't know.
Oh, it's not the global warming thing. I kind of liked combusting. I meant to push everyone away to finally achieve my victory, but it left me with nothing.
You did what you thought you had to succeed. I think we can all understand that. But you don't need to force everyone away to win in the end.
Yeah, dude, just be nicer to people.
Let's not lie to ourselves. That's not gonna happen. But just know I'm rooting for you all.
And while an entire island may have crumbled to bits in a destructive blaze, the understanding amongst our Final Four has never been stronger. Can it hold up now with nowhere left to hide? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Without further ado, I now present Her Majesty, the Queen!
Everyone, drop what you're doing!
Shh! Can't you see this is about to be Inanimate Insanity's crowning achievement?
Oh, silly me. I thought that would be us getting nominated for a Groscar, like we just were. Now.
Did you just say Groscar?
Yeah, for Best Reality Show.
And if the show was nominated, surely I was as well.
Well, since it's such a sure thing, there's no need for you to check. Hooray!
Ooh, this is the Groscars right now. Must be calling to say congratulations.
Congratulations!
Knew it.
Also, had a quick question.
Oh yeah, for transportation, we don't need anything crazy. Just 1 gold limo per person.
Actually, I was reviewing your submission form and noticed the episode count doesn't match the amount of episodes you sent over.
Oh, that's so weird.
You think you can send the rest over to me?
The rest of the episodes?
If you need more time, just let us know.
Yeah, maybe next month.
So I was thinking more like if you needed an extra 5
days?
hours.
No, yeah, that's great. We met in the middle. Thank you.
You sure?
Yeah, no problem. Yep, no problem at all. Not a problem. Thanks. Guys, we have a problem. I may have slightly exaggerated the amount of episodes we made for the season so we can meet the minimum episode requirement.
Oh, so there were false pretenses. I was wondering how we won.
In my defense, I never thought they'd check.
So, what do we do?
Well, there's only one thing you can do.
Tell the truth.
No, just make the episodes right now.
Easier talked than walked, Walkie. Episodes of Inanimate Insanity take time, real thought, and care, and
excuses and blah, 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 blah. Don't overthink it. Just have a challenge. Whoever pitches the most fake episodes wins.
that does sound like something I do. A marathon worthy of our final challenge. What do you say?
What was the minimum episode requirement?
26?
Okay, so we need 10 more episodes in 5 hours.
I actually told them we had 52, so just 36 more.
Me phone! Why?
You don't want to just barely go over the minimum. Double or nothing. That's what I always say.
Well, we better get started.
Ow!
1, 2, 3, go!
All right, pitches everyone, come on. No idea is a bad idea.
How about the cliff again? Wow, he really wasn't kidding.
But this time, instead of jumping down, we need to climb up. When we put it in reverse, we can trick them into thinking it's original.
Love the deception, Nickel.
Oh, I can't take all the credit.
Yeah, just most of it.
No, Balloon and I share everything. The wealth is split equally.
We get it. You two do everything together. I don't think Balloon even talks to anyone else.
Excuse me, I talked to Tea Kettle.
Usually about Nickel.
At least he has a friend here.
It's okay, Nickel. I can defend myself.
You hear that? He can defend himself, so give him the space he needs.
Hey, less fighting, more writing.
We still have to figure out how to justify the season going on so much longer when there are, only 4 contestants left?
I got it.
If anyone has an advantage and they want...
I found this.
This is a real advantage. Any votes for silver will not count.
And I found this life-saving light switch. I'd like to play it for silver.
Very thoughtful of you, but I already have immunity.
Now, Silver, you should know by now, the life-saving light switch can be used to switch out someone else's advantage. Now, you are no longer immune.
What? This is absolutely unacceptable. Is what I would say if I didn't have this.
The safety spinner.
As we all know, if you spin a prime number on the safety spinner, you can change a vote from any past elimination and have a ripple effect on the space-time continuum. But if you spin a 4, you are immediately eliminated.
Those aren't great odds. Would be a shame if someone added a 4 forcer on there. Oh wait, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
The 4 forcer adds on 4 additional 4s to the spinner. However, as we know all too well, Nickel, you now have forfeited the next 4 immunity challenges, and you have to turn around and stand on one leg for the rest of the elimination ceremony.
Worth it. Spin that sucker!
No, anything but that!
I'm sorry, everyone. Christmas is canceled.
And then they have to find an immunity icicle to save Christmas. Too much?
Well, it was a little weird and confusing, and I had a lot of issues picturing it.
Gives us a holiday special, but how do we keep the show going after that?
Maybe we need to have a bunch more rejoins who immediately get eliminated. Mephone, it's bad enough it happened once.
But imagine how great it could be if it kept happening.
I can imagine.
Ready or not, here I come.
We can't keep hiding forever.
Don't you mean for cheddar? Get it? Because we're playing for money, aka cheddar. The fact that I'm cheese is incidental.
Oh, Cheesy, we've shared so many laughs together.
But we can't share the win.
Cheesy, no!
You've already done so much for me, Balloon. And I'm not just saying that to inflate your ego.
I hope one day you learn to stop hitting yourself for others' amusement.
Me too. Thanks, Balloon. I'm so glad we connected. Your social game sure is strong. Seek me!
Do you think Balloon's trying to tell us something?
You know, in writing, there's this principle of show not tell.
Oh yeah? So why are you telling him about it? Boom!
It just feels like overcompensating to say you played this amazing social game.
And you're not doing anything to earn these compliments. You're just willing others to say what you want them to say. No one likes a showboat. Now for the next pitch, I'm going to fight a shark.
Don't worry, Candle!
Out of the way!
Thank you, my spoon and silver armor.
Gold. I turned gold. It could happen!
To make up for Silver perpetuating a harmful stereotype about sharks, perhaps we could pivot to something more playful.
A grocery bag, a laundry bag, a bag of chips.
I'm pretty sure it's not in the bag family.
X marks the spot. Pirates! Buried treasure!
We just have to tune you out.
And time.
Ugh, story of my life. No one ever understands my true intentions. Why can't I depict anything properly?
I'm not trying to be facetious here, but I need to know what that drawing was.
A wheelbarrow.
Apologize now.
Wow, even in your dreams you have problems.
Right, what you know.
No, Cabby, you don't need to know anything. You always try too hard. Maybe that's why you make people uncomfortable.
It is?
You need to learn to go with the flow. Just pitch the first thing that comes to your head. No pressure, just new chances to have fun.
I never knew it could be this easy. I think it's time for a speed round. Next time on...
Surprise! Welcome to your new home!
It's perfect. I can't thank you enough.
Wait, the mortgage is covered, right?
Guys, I can't afford this. What did you do to me?
Next time on... All right, everyone, keep not moving. Try to picture yourself as flat as possible.
Is it just me, or is this really easy? Woohoo!
Next time on...
Don't worry, buddy. I'll stop at nothing till I get you out of there.
Thanks, Balloon. I'm so glad we connected. Your social game sure is strong.
Give me a break. Can you only make friends with coins?
Next time on...
Stop! Whoa, they look like me when I spend too long in the lava. Totally burnt out. Can't we give them a break?
Now, but we're in the home stretch.
It's a stretch to think we'll be home anytime soon. I feel like we're not even doing good work.
Just think, right now you may feel miserable, but when all's said and done, you're gonna miss this precious time on the show, right? Right?
Even if we come up with enough pitches, how will we actually make the episodes in time?
We don't need to make the episodes. You can just take whatever we have and throw it into the animation machine from the Cartoon Creating Challenge. It's that easy.
Wait, what? That nightmare fuel generator?
Yeah, I already loaded past episodes into it so it has some information to pull from. Just like what you do with your files, Cabby.
My files are living documents, not glorified copy machines. This is the most anti-art sentiment I've ever heard. Right, Mifo?
Well, I think it's kind of a gray area. Besides, what choice do we have?
You can choose to hold yourself to a higher standard, to value quality over quantity.
Well, an attitude like that certainly won't win you any awards.
But it'll win me self-respect. Maybe not the respect of others, but that's not because I try hard. The real shame would be not trying hard enough. I quit. Who's with me?
There's a fine line between engaging entertainment and commodified content consumed by customers, and I think you just crossed it, me phone.
I agree with Balloon, while still giving him the space to be his own person.
I'll stay.
Yeah, that tracks. Let's go, everyone.
Fine, now you'll be immune from winning immunity. We don't need writers or contestants. We just need revolutionary technology.
And my newfound abilities, right?
I don't really understand those, but hey, I don't really understand the machine either.
But they both contain power beyond our comprehension.
You all okay? Props to Cabby for leading the charge there.
Yeah, where did you learn such strong social skills? Teach me.
Oh, I don't know about all that. The point is, we did the right thing.
But what if he really doesn't need us, and we're all replaced by the machine?
Hey, I know better than anyone how hard it is to represent others accurately. If that thing can understand behavior better than I can... Oh, my. What if it can? Why'd you put that thought in my head?
So it's a dot challenge, and it's called Dead on Target.
Okay, and what happens?
Oh, I already spent a lot of mental energy on that clever title.
Don't worry, the machine can take care of the finer details.
Well, let's not leave everything up to chance. Make sure to specify that I win.
And what are the others up to?
Oh, same thing they always are. Nickel and Balloon have a fight. Gabby says the word file a bunch of times. Really, this should go without saying.
There you go. That's more than enough. And with a pipeline like this, why stop at 52? I mean, the show can go on forever. Forever.
I never want this to end!
Me phone? Me phone.
Huh?
We're ready with a whole 95 seconds to spare.
Let's do it.
And now, here is the future of Inanimate Insanity for your consideration.
My file says throw dart. Ooh! Nickel, we were never friends.
Fine! We weren't! Bye!
No! Nick! This not in files, but is in life. What do? I'm the best one!
Well, it will not win any awards, but...
The whole point is for us to win an award!
Oh, right. Uh-oh.
I think it works like magic. Sure, it's a little rough around the edges, but the possibilities are endless.
Walkie, it's nothing but edges. It looked so much better on my head.
No, wait! Me phone! I'm begging you! This could be everything you've ever wanted! Just give it another chance!
Not this time. I should have never let you talk me into this. Silver, do that new thing you do.
Finally, a showcase for the powers I have mastered. Oh dear, I totally blacked out there. That was terrifying. I don't even know if it looked cool.
Hi, it's me phone. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
We know, Me Phone. We've been watching the whole thing. Your nomination has already been revoked.
Oh shoot, right, okay. But I'm keeping the limos.
We will not be sending you any limos.
That's fair. Well, no real way to spin this other than as an abject failure. I'm sorry, everyone. I should have known. A machine can't make art.
But me phone, you're a machine.
My point exactly. No one wins immunity. But hey, you all got what you wanted. Show's just about over. One more elimination before the finale. Figure out who it should be.
I still don't understand why you voted Blueberry instead of Nickel last time.
I had so many reasons. I'm a try-hard, remember? But here's one. Better the devil you know than the devil you don't.
Well, then it's a shame I don't feel I know you very well.
So I know it's been a long day of pitches, but I had one more for you.
I understand we may have done some irreparable damage to how seriously we take the concepts of episodes and eliminations, but try to pretend we didn't as I read the votes. First vote, Cabby. Nickel. 1 vote Cabby, 1 vote Nickel. Silver. 1 vote Cabby, 1 vote Nickel, 1 vote Silver, 1 vote left. 17th contestant voted out, and the final member of our jury. Nickel.
You heard Silver and Cabby today. Everyone connects our games together. If she's willing to work with me, I think voting you out is the best shot I have at winning.
I mean, you're right, but you know, Balloon, typically when you do a blindside, you don't tell the person you're blindsiding.
Well, I thought you didn't want me to be fake with you.
You know what? I have one thing left to say to you, and this will be in earnest.
What? Surely there's a little sarcasm in there.
No, not a drop. Wish me luck.
You hate luck.
Oh my gosh, shut up. Okay, ready? Thanks, Balloon. I'm so glad we connected. Your social game sure is strong.
Only one of these three can win the competition. But who? That's a great question. Wish there was a way to learn the answer. Oh, I got it. Find out for the last time on the grand finale of Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Oh, good! You're just in time! We have one more chance.
Greetings and salutations! It's finale day! After our many challenges, you have made it to the final 3! Give it a try.
Let's do it. I moved it!
What was that? Oh, poor Inanimate! Oh, looks like it escaped MePhone's horrifying challenge.
That's right. We felt your woes. A beautiful game designed to go on forever, tainted by a manipulative phone who's burning away all that was once perfect.
Walkie here saved me after I tried to help. I was giving it everything he wanted!
Springy!
I didn't do this until I met him. I didn't look like this until I met him.
He's a monster, and his sheep would fall off a cliff for him. Hi there! But if this one feels the same way as us, she won't be the only one. Want to command something other than toys?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! It's time to watch MePhone's reign melt away!
What? How am I to enjoy my finale day meditation with this volume?
How are you so relaxed? We're about to face the jury!
No matter what work we've put in over the course of the game, it'll all be for nothing if we can't explain ourselves properly. And I'm not leaving that up to improvisation.
Oh. Did I stumble upon the final 3 composition in which I'm the only one gifted with language?
We're gifted, just when words are formatted for looking at and
Don't hurt yourself.
Soon it'll be you with egg on your face.
When you're milking your limited arguments.
To curry favor with the jury.
Well, now you're just making up phrases.
Gift of language right here.
But,
Congratulations!
Why am I not used to that by now?
Sorry, I just finished preparations on the set and it hit me. This is the actual final day. So weird, right?
Very.
Alright, cold feet, I get it. Just in theory, of course. But I'm proud of you for letting your baby bird fly off. Need me to bring anything over? Like this 4 folder?
No, all fine and good. Just some personal scrap thoughts from me phone 4.
Sure, alright. Then it's all in your hands then. Which I get, in theory. Are you ready?
In theory. Thanks, Flory. Greetings and salutations. I'm your host,
Walkie Talkie, and this is a call for all members to rendezvous. On the count of 3, let's move out.
1, 2, 3, go!
welcome to your final elimination time. Except here, instead of punting one of you into the stars, one of you becomes a star and will be crowned our season's winner by your peers. It's
examination time.
Now that's a song.
Take it all in.
Ugh, just one more time. the original Sinkers, I was here all the time. But, who would have guessed that I could tough it out and be the last one standing, writing down nearly all of their names from Blueberry to Nickel. I'm just worried that the jury might not take all of that seriously because they see me as soft. So, best I can do today is illustrate my exciting tale poetically.
Although I'm up to my top shelf with stress, wow, I can't believe I made it here. I just need to remember that whatever happens, I've been through worse. I had to make it all the way here after being eliminated, burned by someone I thought I had really bonded with, which is my fault for how I came across. But I've learned how to be better, and I'm ready to make it up to all of them.
Woo! We made it! Oh, the proper planning and brilliant blindsides have brought me to my final duel with a couple of dunces. Unlike them, I used the viewer voting to sway the competition. I led the thinkers and the loony balloonies to victory, switching sides as I pleased. And now I am equipped with superpowers that'll be sure to make me an iconic victor. First I slew OJ, the former king, and now his throne is prime for the taking.
And the first contestants to make it to the end since Season 1?
Oh, well, let's not bring that up. What a disaster!
Oh? What happened?
A new villainous me phone showed up. A contestant escaped containment and went on the attack. A finalist ended up being secretly deceitful and British.
Oh yes, an icon.
And then they all collided at the cliff where they all exploded! MePhone 4S sacrificed himself to save MePhone! The lone survivor.
Uh-huh, that's me. Anyway, forget Season 1 and Season 2. It's Happy Invitational finale time, baby! Let's bring in your jury. Fan, Life Ring, OJ, Box, Tea Kettle, Clover, Goo, Test Tube, Paintbrush, Candle, Bot, Yin-Yang, Blueberry, and Nickel. As you all can see, Box has recovered tremendously and has earned himself the immunity ribbon. May he never die again, hopefully. And then there's the three of you who decided to leave Indefinite Island early. Fan, OJ, and Paintbrush. There's no greater crime in reality TV than a quitter. There will be consequences.
Huh?
You can listen, but I don't want to hear a peep from you.
What? After my whole epic voyage to Hotel OJ and sudden return? And now you're gonna yell, I said not a peep?
I said not a peep. Without further ado, let us begin. Before our jury begins questioning, we will first allow our final three to each make an opening statement. Would you like to start us off, Silver?
Of course, thank you, sir. When I was born...
You get 15 seconds.
Lovely to see you today, Jerry. I would just like to say it could have just as easily been any of you sitting here tonight. You were incredible, worthy competitors, and tonight I am humbled to sit before you all.
Balloon?
When I was born...
Balloon!
Born into the game 2 seasons ago, I still had a lot to learn. I was but a clay doll, looking to be shaped, but I had no one to craft me. No one but myself. So, while it started messy, I think you'll see that after 3 times out here, my craft has evolved!
If you mean your analogy craft, yes indeed!
What is he doing?
And Cabby.
My goal today is to show that I'm not the same Cabby who was eliminated 11 challenges ago. I don't want to underplay this all as just a game. It's our lives, our connections, and I'm sorry for the uneasiness I have made some of you feel along the way.
How very polite. But now, the mushy stuff is over, because it's on to the jurors, who surely have boundless fury over their vote-offs to unleash. Who's ready with the first question?
Yeah, I have one for Balloon. While it was nice hearing about your 3-season-old mold or whatever, do you actually think you played as well as a 3-time player should?
Oh, well, here's the thing. You can think of each of my times playing as a new presentation, if you will. First, Dark Mask Balloon. Then, Scorched Earth Balloon. And now I have evolved into Balloon Prime. So, in a sense, Balloon Prime has only played once.
Feels like it.
Sorry, I thought you were a murderer, okay? Cook better food!
Okay, let's keep it going.
Cabby, I think it's wonderful when we try to change and grow, but I don't recall any point at which you were particularly malicious or anything.
Clover, I pushed you off a cliff.
But that was so fun! I would have done the same to you.
What?
Wait, I also am confused. Cabby was so sweet to me and never, ever betrayed us or made us feel like losers.
Is that to say someone else has made you feel this way?
Oh no, Yin, she's on to us.
Well, I think it was right to apologize, Cabby. Thank you.
Of course. I'm not asking for your forgiveness, but I hope you are aware that I'm sorry for who I was.
Eek. Let's just let out that awkward air. Whoops, guess it's a final 2. So much growing and changing and loving. But I remember when this was a simpler game, when we just played as ourselves from day one. Allow me to be the single straightforward one here. There's never been a second where I wasn't me, in control of everything.
Hey.
Oh, of course. Aside from your brilliant reign of the game, and of course, OJ and Paintbrush's leadership of the old and new thinkers, respectively, you all left your impacts on the game. And me? Especially you, Goo.
Well, Balloon has done everything Silver did and more. He couldn't even take out his best friend, Candle. Balloon did that in a crazy blindside. And then he took me, his closest ally, out in the big final vote. Go on, talk to them all about it.
Oh, right! In a grandiloquent blindside, I turned against the Loony Balloonies, despite the namesake, and extinguished a candle's flame! Not unlike when I and my greatest ally, Nickel, exchanged blows at the penultimate vote!
Yeah, I just said that. Maybe talk to them like yourself?
But nobody wants that.
Ugh, Snoresville over here. Can we hear about some exciting gameplay? What about you, Cabby? You were a real fighter on a definite island and beyond.
Oh, right. Well, I don't have anything on gameplay exactly. I figured that's what everyone knew me for early on. But, I reassembled the original Thinkers, which was a team effort, and Yin-Yang and I tricked the Loony Balloonies with the immunity milk, which says nothing about their lack of intelligence. And with you, Lifering, I realized it was okay to use my files, depending on the circumstance. Sorry for...
Don't say you're sorry. You played a great game, Cabby. You don't owe anything to anyone.
Maybe aside from getting our time back for that speech, right? If we're talking strategy, I used the viewer vote to blindside I's former king, I carried Candle over to the Loony Balloonies for my new reign, and I acquired the immunity cookie twice without having to win a single challenge. Did someone say social game?
Whoa, seriously?
And beyond that, my triumphs resulted in... my inner flame! My mastery is... rising! Right on the verge of mastery.
Is this another trick of yours?
No, it's true. He's almost as powerful as me.
Anyone else with a question? Anyone want to keep this going?
I think I've heard enough.
It's obvious who's been playing the best game out here.
Silver Spoon. The inner flame is a power of great importance to the world and to me. It isn't some party trick to be strewn about to boost your own disgustingly self-inflated ego. You will not be receiving my vote tonight.
None of that! I appreciate your input, Candle. However, if I have achieved the admiration of the majority, I suppose I could live without your single vote. Our flames need not be entwined.
Wow. I don't know what's gonna one-up that, but any other last-second questions? Oh yes, Goo, give us one of your, stupidly long rambles.
I'll do you one better. Is a chicken an animal or a bird?
Excuse me?
Bird! Wait, I'm getting confused with penguins.
Are we allowed to say both? Because it's both.
Minus 3 points.
Okay, should have left on a high note. All right, while I'm sure you're all ready to vote and bring the season to an end, I have just one more twist. Wouldn't it be great if we could ensure that it's a happy ending for everyone?
We all get to split the prize equally?
I said everyone, not you. The jury will have the incredible opportunity to come together to figure out who should win with a unanimous vote. No winner will be declared until everyone is in agreement, no matter how long it takes.
Me phone's just kidding, everyone.
The jury will meet in the jail and will be freed only upon their final decision. The game has evolved! Let's go! Good luck!
Does MePhone really expect us all to agree on this?
We're doomed.
Before today, I was considering Balloon, but now I think the one who's earned it the most is Silver. It really hurt when he betrayed the Thinkers, but maybe that's the stuff you gotta reward in a game.
No way! Don't fall for his full gold, you fools! Cabby's the only one who has an inch of kindness.
What? Balloon's personality is nice. You can't take away the one thing he has.
Anyone considering Balloon other than Nickel?
It's a consideration. Balloon's been through a lot across his 3 seasons, but hey, I can also appreciate Silver's eye on the game.
And what about Cabby's?
Yeah, I was hoping you two would work it out after I left. Oh, and sorry, I guess I missed a mid-season debut. What's your name?
Bot.
Bot. Oh, there's so much I want to... hello.
Hello.
Hello. I would like to inform you that if you don't vote for Silver Spoon, you're all stupid loser babies with no respect for other alphas.
Excuse me? Alpha me is not that, and Cabby's the smartest player in the world!
Balloon was in charge of like 3 alliances. Meanwhile, Cabby's lucky to be back after getting eliminated.
And? That just means she had to try harder than anyone. You and Balloon got so caught up in your drama that the 3 of us had to do some floating orb tiebreaker. Cabby's the only choice that makes sense. Screaming bats!
Is this what you expected the big final day to look like?
With finding myself word vomiting to the confusion of everyone and the world falling apart as a result of my inadequacies? More or less.
This is why monarchies exist.
Ah, healthy debate. Isn't it beautiful? This time we can have an ending where everyone wins. Sometimes we just need to stretch it out to make sure I can finally get it right. A season that goes perfectly. Today we'll figure out the perfect winner and the perfect prize, and without losing anyone.
Me phone? Wait, what was that about the prize?
Huh?
I didn't mean, no one gave me funding for a cash prize, so I never exactly...
Sprinkles?
Ugh, not this guy.
What? Did he find me? And
Me phone!
Can't disturb us now in Do Not Disturb mode.
Me phone's powerless. Y'all can get out now.
Let us go! Ah!
I thought you just wanted a hand. It's the least I could do after all that you've given me.
Springy? But how?
It wasn't easy, but I had a little help from someone who'd never throw me away.
Welcome to the Metamorphosis of Inanimate Insanity! Congratulations! You're finally freed!
One of us, likely I, was going to be awarded some sort of prize. We don't need your freeing.
Oh, it's not your fault. It's too big for you all to see. You all worship a monster who doesn't care a bit about you. Sure, he says he wants to give you a prize. Sure, he says he wants to push you all to overcome challenges. But at the end of the day, even when you achieve your purpose, it's not enough.
Maybe we can talk about it.
No. Come on in, pals! And now, of course, the pièce de résistance. Quite literally.
Bodhi? It's alive?
Of course. No thanks to your careless host.
We're here to bring him to justice.
He's used this promising show to hurt us and the poor contestants he's invited to this so-called paradise. We're here to remove him from power and bring the show to its proper glory. We are the Invitational Committee, and we can make this show with or without me phone. We have the technology.
And if there's no cooperation, the contestants too.
Okay, keep low. We need to analyze the scenario.
Wait, where's Flory?
Oh, not so mighty now, little guy. Sorry to say, this was inevitable. Nothing good comes to those who help him. You can say thank you to Grosker for the helpful tips on wrangling you all up.
MePhone sent over 16 insightful episode screeners. You know, before he defiled the sanctity of our organization. Do you know how delicate our reputation is?
Couldn't be more delicate than these little insects. Working so hard to do a dance and woo their jury. Like they've accomplished anything beyond upsetting everyone around them.
We've disarmed MePhone, Clover, the floor. Now where's...
You!
Be alert. Dr. Fizz, prepare to drench her flame.
But the Hippocratic Oath. Do no harm.
How about you worry about the hypocritical oath who doesn't give a darn about any ethics?
Incredible!
Taking the spotlights.
What are you doing?
I can help her.
Yeah!
I didn't think you were ready, but since you're here, please grab MePhone and bring him to safety.
You won't vote for Silver? After all we've been through, after his hours upon hours of training, because he trusted that you believed in him!
It's not the time for this! Please, don't let your flame cloud your mind.
Right when I finally felt like more than nothing, you wish.
You should feel fortunate Silver came to save us. You almost didn't get to learn the truth.
What do you mean?
There's no time for that! Stop!
Oh, that's okay. Only one of you two can pop.
That was very brave of you, Balloon. But I don't know when or if MePhone's going to be able to recover again. We're not letting you take him.
Even after some information, I figured you, of all people, would appreciate that. Read it. We found this at his desk. Plans for, Season 4. An escape from this escape where he can start all over again. Looks like there was gonna be a unanimous vote that'd lead to 3 finalists in charge of next season's teams. No ending for your journey here, because if he ended this one, he'd realize that he's ready to go back to the last one he ditched out on. Sorry you had to find out like this.
The show is broken because he's broken.
And the only way to save the show is to stop him.
Hey, don't listen to her, guys. It's not like that anymore. Balloon! Cabby!
Now that you understand, will you stand down?
You know what? You're right. All of you. What we need is justice.
Is that so?
Cabby! No, Bloom. After all the pain he's put us through in this competition, he didn't even have a reward for us at the end. It was all a scam for us to play his games. And without the invitationals here, it would have gone on forever.
Never again will he toy with us!
I'll stand aside right now and let you bring him to his execution.
Sweet! Good talk!
Whoa. You didn't say anything about murdering the guy.
Yeah, how do you think that's going to make us look?
Please, no more takedown videos.
What is all of this?
There was no way this whole group agreed to hurt me, Phone. Dr. Fizz would have fought back due to his oath to do no harm, and Grosker needs to keep up a pristine image. Zoetrope's a nice bonus. I don't know what to think about me, Phone, now, but I'm not letting him die.
Everyone, please! For once, after everything you've been through, you can have your voices be heard. Really, think about what you want.
Wow.
Well, I kind of want to melt him.
Ooh. Melt!
No way! There's other ways to deal with him than death.
Majority rules per the rules. To the lava with ye!
Sure, but what's justice without proper education? That is what you want, justice.
I suppose it'd be great to show my prize toy firsthand. That nothing goes more hand in hand than corporation and morality.
What? How dare you! You'll pay for this!
Oh, now, is that the violent language you want to influence this little one with? They're no lifeless husk like the others. They're so very special. I've been programming them with all of your greatest hits. Soon, you'll be one of many.
No.
So the open forum discussion starts immediately. Everyone grab a folder from Cabby and take a seat.
You doing okay there, Silver?
Peachy. I only fell victim to my own ego and obliterated our chances of saving the game. How about you?
Been better. If I don't want to be complicit in murder, I have to protect the guy who has no interest in concluding the season.
Hey, we all change.
That's very poetic, Balloon, but in reality, we gotta...
No! You get what I mean, right? After everything you've been through, we all can.
Today we'll figure out the perfect winner without losing anyone.
He said he intended to end it today. That felt real. Balloon's right. We can talk to MePhone when this is all said and done. But for now, we need to protect his life and do a better job convincing them than we did with the jury.
Way better!
May the gift of language be with all of us.
We will have an open discussion in which every member of the Invitational Committee can speak their piece on MePhone. This will be followed by a vote for melt or no melt. A melt vote entails MePhone burning violently in the volcano, but with his eyes on, so he can watch his own scary, horrifying, and stupid end. Let's get started.
My program was respected in the art world for centuries, until MePhone came along and made a mockery of it on live television.
That's understandable.
After MePhone's black and white cookie destroyed my animation machine, I had to shop around your mediocre pilots for cash. I was disgraced!
He burned down my island and gave me no royalties for my starring role in a fake home makeover show special.
I came all this way to have my contract ignored after I gave so many helpful ideas to save the show.
You wanted to replace us with toy replicas!
And it'd save you so much anxiety, little thing. Isn't that worth it?
Yeah.
No!
MePhone turned this safe place of his into a minefield of trouble, and now I'm hearing there was a murder?
It was awesome.
Someone made a scathing video essay called What Ruined Zoetrope. It has 1 million views and counting.
Quite the rich accent.
Now everyone is submitting machine-made episodes, including Zoetrope.
Including me.
He wouldn't let us invade his privacy.
I'm so sorry.
I have my notes. Now let's change some minds.
But did you know that the Green Goddess only lives today because Miphone has recovered her life, as well as the lives of all his contestants?
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Hey, bias alert! So you're going to just worship the guy because he has powers?
Mm-hmm.
Aw, someone's not so scary once she's got the attention she needs. I understand how it feels to be alone in the world. But as drawn as I was to playing like a villain when I first started, I figured out I'm not gonna patch up my own holes by pointing out everyone else's. Because believe me, I don't sound great with a hole popped in me.
Okay, so that just leaves...
He thinks he can cheat through life.
He'll take anyone else to the curb.
He's fame obsessed.
Disloyal!
Dismissive!
Careless.
Reckless.
Let's take a quick recess.
Do you think we're in a good enough spot to vote?
I think we still have Grosker and Zoetrope against melting. However, Dr. Fizz didn't seem too keen after the fake murder debates. So uptight.
But we might have convinced Tyler and Sprinkles. Bodhi still eludes me.
Ugh, I was hoping I'd magically be able to come up with convincing points. But I guess I'm still me.
You've done well guiding the discussion. You should be proud. Best we could do now is hope.
Wait, one more thing while I have this platform. Springy, I know you're feeling hurt, but
oh no, deep down, Miphone's a great guy. And I've just been seeing it all wrong because I'm alone, because I'm a little lost toy, because I'm wearing some mask. Well, newsflash! I wish this was a mask. Oh, you think you can sucker me into an emotional moment?
no, Springy, I can't. Because you're soulless. You care for no one but yourself. Bot worked so hard to find themselves after they were trapped to live someone else's life. And now you're looking to do the same to this poor thing? You could never help this show. All you ever do is destroy.
I don't. You thought I was helpful. I made you smile. Oh, what do you know about right and wrong? You punted me down to him, but no, I didn't hear no sorry for that.
Cappy!
Sorry? You want a sorry? Might as well. That's all anyone ever wants from me. I've said sorry for having files that help keep things straight, for trying at anything, and for being me. But despite everything thrown my way, when I felt like everyone hated me, I still tried to listen to others and connect with them. I tried.
Cabby, I didn't realize.
So maybe I don't need to apologize for everything I am. Maybe, Springy, you were terrorizing my friend, so I saved them from you. And I won't be apologizing for that.
Okay, let's vote.
Melt, 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 melt.
Get excited, everyone! I am about to tally up all 10 Invitational Committee members' votes. Done. And with 5 votes melt, and 5 votes not melt, we are tied.
Yes.
Well, I guess that means we stick to the original plan then. Yay!
Or maybe since we swayed so many, that should be enough for you melt weirdos.
Weirdos? I knew you didn't care for our movement.
Murder isn't a movement.
Oh, I am so sorry. How unprofessional of me. There's still 1 vote left. This will determine the fate of MePhone 4. The final vote is... not melt. MePhone is saved from execution. BP.
Ballpoint?
Well, he was invited to the committee.
Then there we have it. MePhone is saved.
No. MePhone has taken everything from us. And we're just going to keep celebrating him? They've done the hard work for us already. We never needed them for the rest. Spring toys, let's bring them up!
MePhone, no! Come back with him! Springy, you know we can't do this without him.
We need to hurry.
Sorry, handsome.
Think you can stop them if you go full inner flame?
What? It'd go haywire again!
Well, gold does look good on me. Got any thorns?
Lucky!
Okay! You want the honors?
He deserves pain, but not like this. He gives so much life to this show in a way that we can't. And I feel this want to help. Don't you too?
Of course! That's why I'm going to keep this season alive! I was built to! I thought you understood. You were thrown away when you were at the height of achieving your purpose!
My old one. But that's business, baby. Let's hop to the next thing.
No! I don't quit! I don't bow down! I still have my purpose! How are you in control of it? Spring Toys, stick to your purpose! Not another step, or he gets it! I mean it!
What's wrong, Walkie? He just wants to play.
You don't need to do this!
I know who sent her here!
You sure? I was programmed just for you, MePhone. You're my voice on the other side. That's all this show is, isn't it? Whether it's the ones you've built or the ones you can recover, we're all for you, MePhone 4!
For me?
Can't bluff a bluffer.
My purpose.
Huh?
My purpose.
You're finally free.
No. Powerless again. We've lived this before. Why? Why does everyone keep risking their lives for me? All I do is screw up.
Sure, you've made your mistakes, but we all realize sooner or later, with all that you've been gifted, there's no happy ending without you. MePhone 4.
Not again.
MePhone! Are you still powered down?
No, it's just I put in a few days of work over the course of a few seconds. You know, computer stuff. Whew. Okay, now.
What? Since when could you—
Computer stuff. Since I have a gift, I might as well use it.
I'm back. I'm back to normal. Spring-tastic. You're right. They can be whoever they want. We're square.
I can't do this forever. I can't.
MePhone, it's okay. You don't have to. It's not like it's too late to turn things around.
We're here for you.
That is, so long as you're not going to ditch us for a shiny new season. What? We were all thinking it.
That season 4 file was mine. I got scared, and instead of fixing all my garbage, I looked into a replacement for the replacement. But that's exactly what Cobbs would do to us. Thanks for trusting that I would figure it out. This is our home, at least until the job is done.
So, there is a prize then?
I'll work on it, I promise.
Examination time.
And I wanted to apologize to you all. This unanimous voting thing wasn't my best idea. Everyone deserves a voice and will have their own vote. But first, the final 3 will give their closing remarks. Who wants to get us started?
I think the way I spoke earlier kinda insulted the art of poetry. I feel like so much of what I've accomplished has been with someone else by my side. But that doesn't mean the game was easy. Alliances take time to nurture. For a while I felt I'd never figure it all out. But now that I've made it to the top, I can look back down on everything I did to get here. And for the first time, I'm proud of myself. Even when my social game wasn't perfect, it was mine. I feel like a winner no matter what anyone says. But I would still appreciate your vote!
Right. Okay. I thought, after I gave the wrong first impression, I needed to explain these, or hide them. I started drowning in this false perception about them that everyone believed, that I started to believe. But I can't be me without them. So, instead of laying down my sword and becoming what everyone wanted me to be, I marched forward. I helped form a new alliance and stuck with it till I was the last one left, because nothing's more important than the friends you find out here. So, no more sorries. Just thanks for listening.
I believe I've already explained myself well enough to the jury, but there is one out there who I believe I should have listened to better along the way. Now, I won't name names, but even though I'm aware I don't deserve her vote tonight, I hope after I, or whomever, is crowned, we can try again.
Ooh, do you think he means me?
Sure, hun.
That was wonderful. Schmaltzy, but hey, it's the finale. And I'm so grateful for you all. No matter who wins, you've earned it. But it's not my choice, it's theirs. 15 votes, 1 winner. Let's get started. Go ahead and line up outside the Calm Down Cabana.
But, Mephone, I counted only 14 jurors. You okay? Oh, what? No, that's so unfair. I'm an assistant. I can't...
In theory, sure. But in reality, you were not only a contestant, but you also did the hardest thing of all, standing by my side through everything. A good assistant deserves the world. Now go get in that line. All right, everyone here has officially voted for either Balloon, Cabby, or Silver Spoon. For the final time this season, I'll read the votes. First vote, Cabby. Silver Spoon. Balloon, that's 1 vote each. Cabby. Silver Spoon. Balloon, 2 votes each. Cabby. Cabby, that's 4 votes Cabby, 2 votes Balloon, 2 votes Silver Spoon. Balloon. Balloon, that's 4 votes Cabby, 4 votes Balloon, 2 votes Silver Spoon. Cabby. Balloon, that's 5 votes Balloon, 5 votes Cabby, 3 votes left. Balloon. Cabby, we're tied again. Balloon and Cabby both have 6 votes. The next vote will declare a winner, so long as it's not for Silver Spoon.
As if.
And the winner of Inanimate Insanity Invitational is... Cabby!
Woo! What? No.
Your winner, everyone! Woohoo!
Winner party!
Hooray! What did you win, Cabby?
I don't know, but for now, I just want to remember this feeling.
You look like you just lost a big game.
I was just about to come ask you how you were feeling. Promise.
It's okay. You know, when the votes were being read, I realized Mephone forgot a vote.
What? We gotta tell him.
Mine. And I finally care about that the most. Took long enough, right?
You're telling me. Also, he forgot a vote? Really? That was so lame.
Poetic.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I didn't know you had it in you.
The inner flame?
Restraint.
I saw someone took the immunity cookie.
You know, I really wanted my majestic hero moment, but I felt so unworthy of...
The inner flame? Or of... Knowing you don't deserve is the first step towards deserving. So let's celebrate.
You ready?
I'm so sorry.
Cheese. Hi, Yin-Yang. Looks like we're suddenly next to each other.
Oh yeah? I didn't notice. Yin, quit trying to play it cool! Candle, Yin was very upset by you leaving us in the game and did you not care at all about how Yin feels?
Of course I did. And that guilt is what drove me to keep my distance. I'm sorry that I made Yin feel bad. As well as anyone else.
Yin would also like a giant motorcycle for the emotional damages. Yin would like to speak for himself, please.
Golly, congrats!
Oh, hey! Thanks for the vote.
It's the least I could do. No one cared more out there, and we punished you for it.
It's okay. You cared too. I get wanting to protect the ones you care about.
I protected my ideas of them, but they're more than that. We all are. You are. I'm really sorry.
Smart Alliance?
Hey everyone! Sorry to interrupt the fun. I thought it over and I think I need to start giving everything an ending. I left an old, slightly intimidating project behind, so I'm heading out a little early.
What? I mean, I get it, but I don't think this is done.
I mean, yeah, where's your prize?
Oh, I guess most of you don't know. I don't really have, I haven't thought out.
Mephone and I are going to figure it out together. Then we'll be done. So until then, let's keep the fun alive!
Cabby, I'm sorry. I still haven't.
I have some ideas. It was a face-off. Silver had claimed to have the most vile photo of me. I had no choice but to shoot. But it missed. Then Silver came running at me full force.
No way! You fought the inner flame?
She rammed into him and I got a great photo. He was a mess.
Our mess. So, the challenge continued through the night.
I don't think I've ever felt this relaxed before.
Ever consider retiring?
Lucky, I'm like a few years old or something.
Way older than I am, Grandpa. Hey, I appreciate the new home here. I'm finally doing some good... Nobody in the library! Some good work. You too, I guess.
Yeah? For a while, I didn't think it was possible, and I'm responsible for a lot more than just these guys. I can help them, too.
You better get to it then. Make some more happy endings.
Watch over them for me.
I can do that. And thanks for giving me another chance.
Good luck. Okay,